Could be. I think we are.
Stream.
We're live. Hey, now we got a little thing that tells me where I'm live. Welcome back to Comics Chat Wednesday, everybody. It's been a million years since we've done this. No, it's been 13 days. It just feels like a long time. But welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Ray Dillon, creator of The Evolution and Gatekeeper. That's upside down. There he is. Which you can get over here if you go to NewQuestComics.com. Look at this website. Look at all the stuff. Go to comics. And look, it's even on sale for the holidays. You can get this beautiful work of art. Both of them for $7 right now. So get over there and get it. And as always, we're joined with the always special guest, Brent ENGSTROM, artist of Garbage Pail Kids for the last 17 years, Wacky Packages. He's also the artist of this. Is not showing yet. Now it is. The Weird Al Yankovic, Weird Al Yankovic hardcover graphic novel that he did a story in. Also a Ringo Award winner. Am I rusty already? I don't know.
Why doesn't it say
and also,
that?
hello, if anybody in chat. What's that?
Why doesn't it say that in the description?
I know it should say Brent ENGSTROM. It should also say Yankovic. I don't know why they spelled that wrong. It's this guy, Brent ENGSTROM. Look at all these amazing things. Look at this. Look at that.
The new intergalactic sci-fi set's out.
Intergalactic. That's pretty good.
It's just all sci-fi movie themed.
Let's check out some of Brent's new work because tonight we're going to be looking at some of our really, really old artwork from like the 1990s, back in the 1900s. Did you know they made art back then? They did. What else we got
No
here?
reference or anything.
That's pretty hot right there. Look at that.
Did you ever see that movie?
I did as a kid, and I remember being weirded out by it, so I didn't like pay much attention to it. What's it even called?
Zardoz.
Zardoz. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so just a bizarre movie. I don't really know what it's about though. Is it good? No.
It's weird. I haven't seen it in a long time either. Just that image kind of became a meme.
Yeah.
Just
I know I've seen the image a ton, but
in that outfit.
That's a good outfit.
It was like a big floating rock head.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I sort of maybe remember that, but it reminds me of the Wampas or whatever from Mario. Is that what they're called? Wampas? Womps? What were those called?
The Womps.
Womps. Oh, Rick and Morty? Is that what that is? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Ew, I like this upside down barfing head. Just running right up his nose and into his eyeballs.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's beautiful. And of course, I've already liked all of these because stalking Brent at all times. Anyway, welcome everybody. If anybody's in chat, say hi so we can just ignore your chat for way too long. But what up, my dog? How was your Thanksgiving? Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah? Did you have lots of delicious food for Thanksgiving?
Yeah. Sort of. Watch Cocaine Bear with the family.
Did you really?
Yeah.
With like your mom and dad or your brothers or
my older brother was there. My mom actually put it on. She likes that movie.
What?
She
She even knows what it is?
She loved it.
That's amazing. Cocaine Bear is your mom's favorite movie. Okay.
I thought it was the funniest thing she'd seen. That's pretty good.
Really? Yeah, was it good? I've been wanting to see that. I kind of forgot it existed, but I figured it'd be pretty ridiculous, like a Sharknado or something. Yeah.
But it's like very loosely based on a true story.
Right, yeah, but like the bear didn't really attack anybody and then just died or something, right? Like, isn't that the real thing? Sorry, spoilers, everyone, on the real Cocaine Bear story. The movie, I'm sure other things happen.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
It was entertaining.
Did you watch the parade?
No.
You watched it? Did you do that as a kid at all? Was that like a tradition for you, or?
I would watch it sometimes. It wasn't like a family thing, or it wasn't like we watched it or anything.
Yeah,
I would watch it though, because while my mom was cooking food and stuff, it was always on TV. So.
Watch any football? You big football Thanksgiving Day guy?
I think I've seen like 4 football games in my entire life.
Me too. Yeah, like 3 Super Bowls and like one random game. Yeah. Always at other people's houses, you know, go to some random party. It's funny. I remember the Dallas Cowboys won once. And I was like, go Dallas Cowboys. Even though I was in Kansas and I didn't have a team.
Now you're a big Dallas fan.
I was always like, I liked whichever one had the cooler colors or logo. That's it. That's all I cared about. They have cooler uniforms, so they win. But yeah, no, the parade was always a big thing for my it's like one of the few traditions we had, sort of. We always watched the parade. So I always got really into it. So we still do. And thankfully, you know, Renae and our kids and everything kind of still get into it and stuff. So we watch the parade. It's funny. I didn't know I was watching some video on YouTube about past parades, and I guess 1994, I think it was like a massacre on balloons. Have you ever heard about this? Like, and I remember watching that one when I was a kid. Like, I was seeing the balloons. I'm like, oh, I remember this. Like, I was sitting there watching this when it happened. Which is balloons getting stuck on, and so, I guess a lot of people have been injured by them and stuff too, because they'll like knock off a street light and that'll land on somebody. Yeah, kind of gruesome. So that particular year, I guess people got injured and like trampled, and like the balloons kept destroying. And I guess this year it kind of happened again, not quite to that degree, but a few balloons got popped and whatever. But it's crazy. And I learned that they used to just let the balloons go at the end of the parade. Did you know that? They would just float off into space basically and then come down somewhere. And if somebody got the balloon and brought it back, they would win a Macy's gift card or something like that.
Really?
So it used to be this thing to like track it down. There was even one woman who in her airplane tried to catch the balloon and ended up wrecking because of it. She got tangled in the balloon and wrecked. This is like 1950s or 40s or something like that.
Have you seen those old pictures of the black and white pictures of the old balloons?
Yeah, they look crazy.
They were pretty cool back then.
Or which ones are you talking about? Like I saw some that look creepy, but
yeah, there was like an old Superman one from probably the 30s or 40s.
I probably saw that. I'm gonna look it up now, though.
I mean, some of them are creepy. They're just
Macy's balloon. Let me see. Oh yeah, like this one. That is pretty cool.
Yeah. When
it's got a funky looking face, though. Look at that.
Wish he looked like that in the comics.
Me too. This one almost looks like Christopher Reeve in that one.
It probably was.
Yeah, it must have been based on him. Yeah. I guess there's been a lot of. That one's pretty cool. But yeah, this one looks like he's got nipples too. What were some of them? I don't know if you've seen the Goku balloon, but that's pretty cool. I'm like not a big Dragon Ball Z fan, but this is a cool balloon. Yeah, like just pretty cool looking. So seeing that like floating down the street's kind of neat because it's one of the most kind of realistic to the character balloons that they have had, you know, especially for something like that, like having actual musculature to it and all that.
I wonder if it makes sense. I wonder if they design them like in ZBrush or something.
They must. Actually, I guess I did see somebody showing something with CAD or something like that. Like they were designing in there. Maybe ZBrush would maybe make more sense. I don't know. How do you make a balloon? Let's look up that. How do you make a Macy's balloon? I'm kidding. I'm not going to look that up. Unless you want me to, Chad. You want me to look up Macy's, how to make Macy's Thanksgiving Day balloons? Oh, yeah. This Kung Fu Panda one was neat. They're all yeah, I guess so. Ronald McDonald.
Look at that old Mickey Mouse.
Where's that one?
It was this. I was black and white. It's like.
Oh wow, yeah. Whoa, that's cool. Oh my God, is that Betty Boop?
Yeah, your favorite.
My favorite. I'm gonna take some pointers just in case we draw her tonight.
There's Rocky and Bullwinkle. Another classic that we drew.
Oh yeah, every time I open a new tab, I think it. Here, there we go. There it is up close. That Mickey is pretty cool. And then all the people are dressed like mice down here.
Mm-hmm.
Good grief. Look at that.
That almost looks like AI.
Yeah, it does. It feels like, like it's got grain filters on it or something. And, you know what I mean? Like when you see one of those, kind of like a Beeple, one of his things. It looks like a Beeple thing.
Beeple.
Oops. You know Beeple, right? The
I think so.
NFT guy that made millions of dollars, artist. Oh yeah, Rocky and Bullwinkle. Take notes on them too. You never know. Why? Yeah. Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. But the performances were something. It was weird having all these 90s musicians, like Brandy was there, and like Belle Biv DeVoe and In Vogue singing these old songs. Makes you feel real.
They're back.
They're back. It was pretty cool, though. I would say that it was still better than the new acts that they have up there. People I don't remember their names.
Mm-hmm.
They're all just so auto-tuned that they have like no personality.
Yeah. Yeah. On the
no,
radio.
no offense to all the young people watching right now.
There's so many young people watch them.
So many. Just all the Gen Zers. Is that even the right one? Gen Z? Y? What are my kids are Alpha and Gen Z, I think. Whatever. All the twerps. That's what we call them.
Who's watching? Anyone?
Yeah, we got some people in there. Hi, people. I think Renae pointed out, I think If Man missed last time, and he's not here now. Well, If Man, we're very disappointed in you. And my camera froze right when I said that. Camera, no.
I'm worried about it.
I know. If Man, are you okay out there? Come back to us. Let me fix my dumb camera, bro. See how many tries it takes me to get this right. Not the first one. Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit, I say.
Dang nabbit.
Consarnate. That's a good one. People don't say consarnate enough.
Bringing it back.
I always been big on bringing bad old words back. Ones that people stopped using because they were lame. Those are my favorite words.
You'll have some terrible roots.
Oh God, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that probably has some horrible connotation I don't know about. If it does, please don't attack me. I didn't know. Okay, I got my camera fixed. And there's someone new in the chat or in the watching. Get in the chat. Chat with us.
I don't see your video yet. Oh, there you are.
Here I am.
You're back.
Look at how freaking handsome I am. Good grief.
Good grief.
So, oh yeah, I guess I could show something I was working on. I already showed you, but haven't shown everyone else yet. And they're all on the edge of their seat. New cover I did. Look at this thing. The cover I painted for Shotgun Honey Recoil, the anthology. I've done one before. This is a like crime noir mystery kind of series by Ron Phillips. He's the curator of it or editor. And it's got a bunch of different stories in it. This is based on a story that was, I believe, a Bram Stoker nominee or something like that. So I got to read the story and try to base it on that without being too specific. Just make it kind of vague, but give hints of what the story's about. But that was fun to work on. And that's a video game I worked on. Okay. But there's the cover. So that's the most recent thing I've kind of finished. I'm working on a whole bunch of stuff right now, but like multiple covers and some comic pages and all kinds of stuff that I can't show yet, but What about you? You just finished like 30 paintings in 30 days or some crazy amount, probably.
Like that.
30 in 5 days.
I was mostly working on these sets that were coming out weekly, so I'd have to paint either 3 or 2 each week.
Jeez.
But also whatever else came in, I was painting those too. But
yeah, that's a lot of painting.
That's
a lot of painting.
Then I just painted 4 wacky packages that are out now.
Yeah. Oh, can we show those or?
Yeah.
Those are fun. You got those on Instagram?
Well, no, I did show you, but
yeah, I can find those. Let me.
They were other people's concepts. Dave Gross and Jay Launcher's concepts.
Oh, I got
they're for
wacky
package.
Might have
old
base coming in.
Oh, what did you say?
Might have base coming in, maybe.
Really? Nice.
And actually, it's funny because I just found some of his old art in my portfolio, so that'd be fun. It was just a random sheet in there. So
you have his. You have them. His actual drawing.
Yeah, I have his actual drawing sitting here. Yeah, I'll wait to show that, but if he comes in.
Yeah, the wacky packages were for they're called old school, where they take old concepts that a lot of them were old concepts that were rejected or not used.
Yeah,
back in the 70s and stuff. And then
that's crazy. They still had them all these years later.
Yeah, the new ones. There's the new ones too, new concepts, but they're all based on older packaging or old products that don't exist.
Oh yeah, okay. Let me see how I can share these without sharing any personal information, because I know you're out there trying to get my information, you people. My camera freeze again. All right, I got that one. Madame Gazelle. Get ready for that one. That's fun.
That was a Jay Lynch.
Where's the next one? Where's the next one?
I think I sent you the original Jay Lynch concept drawing.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, you did. Where's that at? Not that one. Oh, I guess I'm going the wrong. Ooh, and you got some new Rise pages done. Very excited about that.
On the final countdown, the final year.
Countdown. Oh, I got an in-between shot of that one too. That's cool. Okay.
I have 29 pages.
All right, these are cool. I've also got some weird random photos that we shared with each other. I don't know if I share. Maybe I'll share one of those. I don't know who this guy is. I forget. Oh yeah, there's that. Okay. Oh, we got some of the pencil drawings too. Fun. I'm getting all kinds of stuff opened up. Bunch of nonsense. Oh, us sharing some Andre 3000 stuff for his new flute album. Anybody out there listening to Andre 3000 flute album? Because it's good. It's real good. It's like if you were a big fan of Zelda, but also Andre 3000, and you just want to chill, maybe go to sleep, maybe need a little nappy.
It's like listen to the Ocarina of Time.
It is. It feels a lot like that. Have you listened to it yet? Have you just
no, a little bit. No? When I saw an interview and they played a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I haven't listened to the actual album yet. I'm curious about it.
I've listened to it multiple times. When I first started listening to it, I was just like I don't know if I'll be that into a flute album, even though I love his stuff and I'm sure it's going to be super creative and good, but it really does like zone me out and put me in a mood. Like I work better with it and stuff.
I'll have to listen to it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And it's just interesting to hear him playing something that different, like doing something that different. And like how he was saying in the interviews, like him being a baby at something and just producing creativity from a new place. That's neat to me. So
it's crazy.
And I guess he also did digital flute and stuff in there too, like added some, so it's not just him playing a flute, it's also background tracking with digital instruments and things like that.
It's crazy. Love Below was 20 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, they haven't made a new album since then, really.
Jeez, was it 20 years?
I think it was 2003.
Right. Good grief. 20 years ago. That's like, like something we would have listened to in the 90s and someone who hadn't made an album since the 70s. That's
because he was mentioning he can just go live a normal life, go into a laundromat or something and not even get recognized. But that's crazy that they were as big as they were, like the biggest song ever.
Yep.
And then he can just go do whatever he wants.
I know that's crazy to think that I love that though. Like I love that for him. He seemed like, just when I see him like out just being himself, I'm like, that's good that he's not just getting attacked by paparazzi all the time. So.
Yeah. Because he was talking about that, like if he does put out another album, he'll have to like take that into consideration. Like he won't be able to live the life he's been living.
It does almost make me wonder if people are going to just still leave him alone, like everyone who's noticed him has been pretty respectful and just been like, wow, there's Andre 3000 playing a flute. I'm not going to bother him. I'll go over here and just take a little video and leave him alone. Because he just seems like such a peaceful guy.
He did say the internet's been tracking him though. Like
oh, really?
Yeah. Like they like follow where he, like, I don't know, there's a whole group of people that like,
are man. Fans. Yeah. I don't understand the need to want to follow him around necessarily.
But just if you let people know where you're at, if you're that famous, then there will be a group that will seek it out. Like I'm surprised that Laundromat isn't getting. I guess they didn't really say the name Laundromat or anything, but
yeah. And then him admitting that he lives near that laundromat, that made me a little nervous. Like, don't say that. Don't let people know you live nearby because they'll definitely find your house then. But yeah, I know how it is because I'm real famous and people follow me around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, here's Madame Gazelle. This is the new wacky package that Brent did. Magazine cover, like Madame. What's the actual name? Madame Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle, whatever it is.
Yeah.
French is my second language. I'm pretty good at it. Madame Gazelle. Oh yeah, and I have the. Let me find the original sketch. Here it is. No, here it is. And this was, who'd you say did this one?
Jay Lynch. His name.
Jay Lynch, right? Mm. That's so cool.
Underground comic legend.
Yep, and you got to paint his original piece. That's really cool.
Gazelle. I forgot the little text under, but I can't really even read what it said.
oh yeah, the magazine for something.
Yeah, it probably just said for gazelles or.
Yeah. How to get him to call you dear. All right, and then we got Lazy Cow. Now this was one that someone else was working on, and then you had to.
Yeah, I finished
it or something like that.
Yeah, it
turned out awesome though.
Best job.
I kind of want to eat that cereal.
Yeah, there's no really like strawberry cereal like that anymore.
Yeah, you're right. Boy, I like strawberry stuff.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh, I want to. There's strawberry frosted flakes that are pretty good.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, now it's like the strawberry is the freeze-dried strawberries in there, which are, I don't like freeze-dried stuff. Typically, or like I like it in just a bag. But, well, no, the strawberries still they kind of grit on my teeth.
Mm-hmm. They have that weird texture, that kind of the marshmallow texture, kind of.
Yeah. See, I don't like. Are you that way too? I don't like marshmallows in cereal. They kind of are weird on my teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Too like chalky or something.
I've grown to like it, but when I was a kid, I really didn't like that texture.
Yeah, I think when I was a kid, I didn't mind it, but as I got older, it started bothering me more. To where now I won't even eat the kid cereal. Like if they have, I won't even take a bite of it. It's like marshmallows. Here's Crematora, which we talked about what that even was. I was like, it feels familiar, but I can't think of what that product is.
It's called that Cremora. It was just a creamer. They still make it.
Yeah, we were looking it up, and they've been making it for like ever. So it's funny that I don't recognize that branding. I'm sure I've seen it, but it's like
I didn't recognize it.
Yeah.
It might be like a regional brand too, to where we just didn't grow up with it. But I also wasn't buying a lot of coffee creamer as a kid.
I was. No, I'm kidding.
Or now even.
I'm always buying. Yeah.
I don't put cream in mine.
But, so you're painting the black border around it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. I like the thickness of the black border.
It's all hand painted except for some of the text. I always paint the actual logo and then add some of the text in later.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I noticed that with the Madame Gazelle too. Like that would be a hard logo to paint, and you did it.
Yeah, it's kind of
well
wobbly.
Not really. Looks good to me.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
You're welcome.
once it's next to like Photoshop font, though, it kind of I see all the flaws then, but
of course you do. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, so Crematora, and then here's the in-between stage. Are you okay with me sharing that? I just kind of share it. Sure. Yeah, okay. I think it's cool seeing like while it's being painted and you still see the pencil lines in there and all that. That's neat to see. And then it turns into this. Poof, magic.
Magically.
We got Whompers.
That's the in-between.
Oh yeah, that's an in-between stage too, right? Yeah, here's the finished one.
Whompers.
And then here's that one again. I don't know why you're sharing that with me. Here's the sketch for Whompers. That's cool.
Who is that guy?
I forget. I forget who he is. Oh, here's the sketch for Madame Gazelle too, like your sketch. Mm-hmm. That's nice. I like your hatching.
Thanks.
Someday you're gonna wake up and like I'll be over you in bed with knives going, I like your hatching. Here's the Crematora sketch. I should just call it a drawing. It looks like a finished drawing. Looking good. Oh yeah, so it's his ashes. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh no, I saw a preview of your art we're gonna show later. Oh no.
No, don't do that.
I got out of there real quick.
Now you're gonna fake your response.
Yeah. Oh, what is that? I've never seen that before. Here's Andre 3000 with his fly open. Right before this was a live stream that he did about his album. We talked about this, but that's why it's in my photos. And then here he is noticing that his fly was open and fixing it while on the live stream and performing for the thing. I thought that was hilarious.
If Man's in the chat.
If Man's in the chat. Where's he at? I don't see him. Oh, it didn't update. Doggone it. Why does it do that? If Man's in the chat. Here I was reprimanding you, and you're right here. I don't know if I was reprimanding you. I was worried about you. Where is he? Good evening, If Man. It's been a while. I was starting to think y'all were avoiding. Yeah, no, we took a break with Thanksgiving because it was just a little crazy last week. Got 4 kids. Had to get everything prepared for a ridiculous Thanksgiving meal. All that stuff. We would never avoid you, If Man. Thank you for coming.
We would never.
If Man, were you here for the John Wrightson one, the last one that we did, Sculptor? Or did you watch it later or anything? I was curious about that. Renae mentioned that she thought you hadn't made it to that one, but I didn't see for sure. And tonight we're going to be showing some of our old artwork from like the 1900s. I love doing that. Anytime I buy like alcohol or anything, like, you know, like at a Sam's Club or something, when they have to check my ID, I always say 1900s because anyone born in the 1900s is old enough. You know, Isn't that weird? Like in a different. I'm from the 1900s.
Yeah, we're old now.
Hey, we got Colby Addison in here. Whoops, and I made him disappear. Hope everyone had a good holiday break. Thank you, Colby. We did. It was a really nice day. It was absolute chaos, and then it kind of calmed down and was nice and peaceful for a bit. So usually we absolutely wear ourselves out, push ourselves way too far to make the holidays nice. And this year we took it a little easier, and it was pretty nice. So how about you? How were you guys' holidays? If Man was here for some of it, but fell asleep. Understandable. We start way too late and we stay up way too late. So tonight, I believe we started at 10:40 or something, which is pretty ridiculous. Next week, by the way, we're going to have a special guest from Hawaii, DJ. I was going to figure out his name before I said it publicly, but Kia Wakane. Wakani, something like that. I've known him forever, and in my head I say DJ Kiawikane, which is wrong, but that's how I remember how to spell it. So he'll correct me on that next time. But he's going to be going to Maui Con, and we're going to have him in the show right before that. So I'm old, and you kids stay up too late. Yeah, we do. And we're very young as well. Very young, just full of vim and vigor. And we use phrases like vim and vigor, like all the young kids say. So yeah, consarnet. How old am I? I say consarnet and vim and vigor.
Hawaii's 6 hours behind, she said.
Yeah, he'll be at a better time than us. He'll probably be able to stay for the whole thing and not even really feel it.
Yeah.
So, whippersnappers, that's one of my favorite words. I call my kids whippersnappers all the time. I'm going to start calling the people in chat whippersnappers. You're all a bunch of whippersnappers. Consarnet.
Where's
all right, we were looking at some of Brent's new wacky packages. I think we made it through all of them. Let me double check. Oh, here's some I wanted to share. I want to share this with Renae on stream. She's going to be coming soon, but this is a drawing that our daughter Claire did. She's 6 years old, and I'm so proud of her. She's been practicing, and I think it's really impressive here, but she's been practicing making things look 3D, putting, edges on them, and here she is stacking a laptop on top of other, I don't know, tables or whatever they are, but it's just cool that she understands how to make things in 3 dimensions like that. She's gotten so good at it. She's even putting like the ports on the side, and like those are she's drawn keyboards more fully than that, but that's like her shorthand for keyboards, which is kind of cool anyway. You don't need to draw every key. And then wait, why did you put your laptop so high? She's putting her own, word balloons in there and all that stuff.
What does it say over there? I did,
yeah. So there's someone in there talking to each other.
I'm impressed with her spelling.
Yeah, her writing, her spelling, her vocabulary. Yeah. She's really, really good at it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm proud of my little girl. Well, yeah. If man saying perspective, cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I drew like, and I'm sure Renee's done this too, but I drew like one little example here and there of perspective, because like that's kind of how I learned it when I was a kid. My dad would draw these boxes, like just kind of drawing a square and then another square and then connecting the lines, like a see-through box sort of. And that's what made me understand kind of what perspective was, or how to draw shapes like that. And so I kind of did that with her a couple of times, a little more advanced than that, but she just immediately picked up on it and started doing stuff like this ever since. And it's like her favorite thing to draw, just like TVs and computers and phones, and making them 3D, and even adding in shadow and stuff, which was a little thing I showed her. And it's pretty cool.
You're going to have her draw all your backgrounds.
It's almost like she might be around artists or something. Yeah, she is. But that's the thing, is our other kids don't really like, well, I mean, they've drawn before, but most of them don't really want to do it. Although I will say our oldest son, Tyson, has picked up drawing again, which is pretty cool. I don't know if he's okay with me showing it on here, but I kind of do want to show his artwork. Maybe I will. Tyson, if you're watching and you didn't want me to do this, I apologize, son, but I'm proud of you and I want to show it. Now I got to figure out how to find your Twitter. One second. Here, just in case he doesn't want people knowing what his Twitter is or something. I don't know. But this was him attempting drawing for the first time in a long, long time. He's drawing it with a mouse. He's wanting to get into like getting a Wacom tablet or something. But him just kind of picking it up after years of not drawing, and he's doing this kind of stuff. So there's a second one. Pretty cool. Pretty well done for like having not drawn in a decade or something. That's pretty neat. So proud of him too. Maybe this stuff will rub off on our kids after all, but most of the time they're like, I don't want to do what you guys do. So
now that AI is taking over, it's a good time to start.
Yep, this is the best time to start being an artist. For sure. I wonder what it would be like if, like, like when we were starting out. I remember just thinking, like, I even used to tell people art is everywhere. Like, this was my motivational speech to anybody that wanted to be an artist. A sign you see, a shirt you see, like a product you see had to be designed, like this kind of thing. Like this had to be designed by somebody, so someone had to draw it first,
Yeah.
And now that's not a thing. That's gone away in a lot of ways. Like this kind of thing could just be mocked up in AI, or someone would use ZBrush, which isn't even drawing. It's like totally different landscape than when I started out. It's kind of weird. I remember feeling safe with that too. Like art is everywhere. I'll always have a job, and I'll make more money than normal jobs do, which that's even changing. You know, rates are going down, and like my son makes $18 an hour or something working at a restaurant. It's like, that amount was unheard of when I started out doing art. So I was able to make more than like my dad real quick. I went right past his amount just by drawing comics when I first started. Now it's a different thing. I think Renae will be in here at some point. I'm sure she's very close at this point. Meanwhile, I'll do this. For all the new people who just showed up, make sure you head over to, I got too many tabs open. Head over to I have too many tabs open and go there and check that out. Look at that. There we go. Head over to NewQuestComics.com and check out some of our books. Pick them up. We got a sale going on right now for the holidays. This is my comic book called Evolution. I drew the heck out of it, and I would like you to check it out. Now I closed it instead of looking at the pages. Look at how much I drew on these pages. Look at all that. Look at all them lines. Look at that. You can go buy this book for $7. There's way more than $7 worth of ink in this book. Go check it out. This guy will digest you if you don't buy the book, or if you do. Look at those bikes I drew. I'm going to pay $7 for that. Look at this guy's face. It's creepy. I'll even sign it in gold. I'll put real gold on this thing. It's not real gold. It's a Sharpie, but there it is. Go check that out. And here's an oversized book. This is like 40, I forget how many pages, 48 pages. The Gatekeeper. If you like post-apocalyptic and superheroes, go check that out. Look at how cool that is. Don't you want to get out your wallet? Look at these creepy little creatures. Give them some money. Look, time melted away. What does that mean? I'm not even gonna show you anymore. Get out of here.
It's in the book.
It's in the book. You'll figure it out. Go buy it. NewQuestComics.com. It's at the bottom of the screen. Now, what else is going on?
I don't know.
I'm anxious to show our art. Where's that dang Renae at? But it's okay, because everyone's favorite segment in this I'm ready for at the drop of a hat, and that is stuff to share on stream. And I have a long list today, so let's get going on that.
Let's do that.
Who wants to see something cool? This is actually by a previous guest that we had, Sean Chen, artist for Marvel and everything. He made this thing. And he said quite possibly the dumbest thing I ever made, but I personally think it's one of the coolest things he's ever made. Look at this thing. The classic scene from the Adam West Batman where he's running with a bomb, you know, and he just made this articulated paper. I don't even understand how he made that, but pretty awesome. I feel unproductive if that's what he's doing when he's just goofing around.
I want that.
But I thought that was super neat.
I want that to sit on my shelf.
I know, isn't that neat? That would be fun just to have on your shelf and just show people when they come over. Look at this thing.
It looks really sturdy. Because the boxage is paper too, right?
Yeah. It must be really good cardstock. Yeah, the box is paper. It's just that one little metal piece. I wonder if he even bent that himself or something, or if he. I'm gonna have to ask him some questions about that, but that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. You can go put the flame on the bomb. That's neat. So if you're not familiar with Sean Chen, you probably are, but if you're not, artist for Marvel and DC for like a million years, Iron Man, Wolverine, X-Men, whatever. He was on our show a few weeks back, and he's a cool fellow, and I like his art. And he's got his own book. He's got his own book now. So go support that. This is probably from it right here. Yeah. Evermind. That's a cool preview. Smash like on that. It's a cool story, by the way. Go check it out. It's in the realm of like what's the name of that dang Westworld? Not like that, but if you're a fan of Westworld, but then also like sci-fi or whatever, go check this out because it's got an element of that to it. But yeah, look at all this cool stuff he does. Look at him using a brush pen. He was an artist that I practiced inking over way back in the day too. That was really something I found today too. I might even grab that real quick. Hold on. All right.
I've still never gotten used to a brush pen.
Yeah, they're a little weird to me too. I still use them, but it's still weird. What did I think the thing I was going to show? Maybe I'll look for that. Well, darn it! I was trying to find. I had found a bunch of my old like blue line ink samples and stuff that I. But now I've lost where I put them. Got way too much stuff. We'll be looking at more of that later, though. Anyway,
I inked over one of your pencil pages one time. You remember that?
Oh yeah. Oh, and I think I even gave you one of those sheets to practice inking on.
It was like a blue line, yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. It was like a Nightwing page.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh god, I wish I had that. That'd be so cool to see.
I don't know where that is. I'm sure it's in the stack of drawings somewhere.
You go get it right now. Do you think you really have it? Oh man, I'd love to see that.
I wouldn't have. It was like hand inked. I don't think I would have thrown it away.
Yeah. Like I kept all my old stuff, and I was surprised to see a bunch of that, like old inking samples. I even have a Tomb Raider page. I'll be showing that later, but Tomb Raider tryout page that I started, and I remember. I'll talk about it later. Whatever. Anyway, here's more of Sean Chen stuff. Cool guy. Make sure you go watch that episode. What we got here? Oh, if man asking, are those sketch covers behind you? Me? These are. Let me make myself embiggened. These are all kind of character designs and stuff. I wonder if I can get it to focus back there. Let me dodge out of the way. Is it gonna autofocus? Gonna autofocus? Do it, camera.
It's still picking up your shoulder, I think.
Dang it!
Just zoom all the way out of the shot.
Am I out? It's not gonna do it.
It's
whatever. Okay.
Can you wheel back?
It froze too. Oh, there I am. Poof. Anyway, these are character designs I do for my various characters. Like Gatekeeper is.
Who it just focused on it.
Oh, did it? Mm-hmm. Of course, now it does. Okay. So yeah, we got Evolution right there. That's a character design. Am I pointing at the right thing, or is my camera? I see myself pointing at it, but maybe
You're
not.
Pointing at Power.
Okay, there's Power Goblin, Wolf Blade. I come up with pretty dorky names, but I like them. The Force, I'm going to change the name on that one, but female superhero. Master Wolf. He can control wolves. Spoilers. What else I have? More Gatekeeper. We got some lady. Where's that? Awesome Squad. Is that on there? Yeah, Awesome Squad, which Evolution is a part of. So is Wolfblade. I got a bunch of characters, but those are all character designs. Here's some by DJ Kiwakani, maybe. Sorry, DJ. He did some character designs of Gatekeeper. So, but Master Wolf, he can control tigers. Yeah, I should do that. I should make him has nothing to do with wolves. It's called Master Wolf, and then he controls monkeys or tigers.
Master Wolf.
So, I do have some sketch covers, by the way. Not with me. Renae has a bunch. I've got a few, like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one, and we have like a Spawn one, and Wonder Woman and Batman and stuff. If anybody's interested in those, we got some of those. So some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. It is that way, isn't it? I'm always running around with bombs.
I think that's what Batman says.
Yeah.
Some days you just
looks pretty good. Submitted to digital webbing. I do. That's funny that you brought that up because I have some digital webbing presents pages to show tonight. The original pages. James and welcome James, by the way. James is somebody I've done covers for in the past for his novels. He's got one as his icon right there. That's one I painted. He says he remembers that Nightwing page. Oh wow, really? Nightwing Fundamentals. I gotta find that. Where's that at? That'd be kind of cool to look at. Let me see if I can actually find that on my blog or something. That was me and a friend. He wanted to write a Nightwing story. He's a big DC fan, and he wanted me to draw it. and I was like, that could be a good way to do sample pages. So I drew this. Let me everyone check out this amazing blog I have that at some point, whoops, very large. At some point, it was automatically posting tweets or Instagram posts with the entire description as the title and no image visible. So now my blog is just a cesspool, but it used to be cool. Let me see if I can find my old.
Why did it do that?
I had set up my Instagram to automatically update my blog. And at first it was perfect. It was working great. The title was the title, the description was the description, the image was there. So I was like, this is perfect. And then I didn't check it for a long time, and I went back and I had like thousands of posts or something of just nonsense. So
that sucks.
Let me see. I really hope I have that Nightwing thing somewhere. Here's a book I did for IDW called Star Mage. A long time ago. Well, that's not Nightwing, but those are some pages I did.
How many did you did the whole book?
I did the first issue, and then he had another artist come in, and which was neat because the artist was kind of trying to draw like my style, like keep it similar, you know, and the characters I did and stuff. And that was the first time I'd ever had an artist kind of take over for a book that I did and try to follow suit. This is something I haven't showed on stream, but this is Last Days with Grandma, which is also, my camera froze, which is also up there. If you can see it, maybe you can't. But this is a book sort of loosely based on my childhood, but with a horror supernatural twist. Been working on it for years. Gonna finish it eventually, but if you go to my Patreon and support it, you can see more, and it'll help me get it done. Some of those pages. I did this for a movie called Brass Teapot for Magnolia Pictures. I've lost track of what I was looking for. Nightwing. Needed stuff, whatever.
Maybe you'll even have my inked page in there.
I don't think I have that. Here's a comic I did with R.L. Stine, which I'm a huge R.L. Stine fan. Read all the books as a kid, so it was really cool to get to do that. I don't have the whole thing on here, but there's one thing. Well, I got a lot of stuff on here. Did you know he wrote
some Garbage Pail kids children's books?
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I think I saw it at a store or something. I'm like, oh, and then I saw his name on it. I was like, whoa, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know how well they did. I think they did okay. They've made a few different ones.
Old Captain America tryout page I did. Old X-Men versus Avengers or something like that. Some tryout page I did. We were just talking about this Island Tales, a Hawaiian comic that me and DJ, who's going to be our guest next week, worked on. I did all the art for this one. He did some art that I colored. Renae did some art that I colored. All Hawaiian mythology and stuff. Really cool series. Still not finding Nightwing though. James, where's that Nightwing at? Oh wait, there it is. Hey, it is.
That was the page I inked.
That's the one you inked? Oh man, I want to see that so bad.
I never finished. Yeah. I think I got the first half of it done, and then I never finished that.
You got to finish it. I've been waiting this whole time, Brent. What are you doing to me?
That's late.
Finish it. You're late. Oh my God, you've been late. This is the only time in your entire career you've been late. You are a failure.
You definitely didn't get that Nightwing job.
Yeah, did not. But this was pretty fun to work us on. Workus. Did you sketch what I did? I was reading focus in this caption right here, and I said Workus. That was amazing. I'm so glad I caught that.
Workus. I do like the logo along the building and stuff.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. I was always trying to do stuff like that. John Robert Johnson was the writer, a friend from Salina, Kansas. Ew, I put created by Bob Kane and didn't add Bill Finger in there. I didn't know that back then.
Man. You have kind of transparent word balloons.
I did that a lot. I still kind of like doing that. I haven't done it in a while, but yeah, I liked doing transparent word balloons. Because I don't like covering up the art.
Yeah.
And I thought it looked a little different, I guess, like kind of a unique kind of thing back in the early 2000. I don't even know when this was, 2000 or something. Oh, here's was him like jumping sort of feet first. Yep. That's so cool. You remember that. Master Wolf, he can control tigers. Oh, you found a color version of it? You actually found it. Well done. I was right. That's the one I remembered. Cool. I'm surprised you found it. Well done. There's more pages. Oh yeah, the whole thing was chess based or something like that. I barely remember. I was drawing the heck out of stuff. This was some of my first full production pages too, where I like penciled in, colored, lettered. And I remember just going like, they're going to hire me instantly. I'm going to be the biggest artist of all time after I do these 5 pages. And it worked. So
Yeah, you're the biggest artist ever. I do like that guy getting wrapped up in that thing. And his Tommy gun flying in there.
Let me find that here. Where am I at? Had to message Renae real quick. Yeah. Yes, Tommy. I remember being frustrated with that Tommy gun. That's funny. I still remember this because it was just a little wonky. I couldn't figure out like this thing, like how to get that quite. And the stock, everything was kind of turning in perspective a little bit more than it should. And I just couldn't get it to look right. But back then I was good at going, I just have to stop and get it done because I'm a professional. I got 8 hours a day to do this. And I would just crank it out and be done and move on. And now I spend way too long on everything.
That fire escape, you've improved on those.
Yep. Let's do a comparison of fire escapes. I got one right here. My camera froze. Also a shameless plug for Evolution, which you can get at NewQuestComics.com. Look at this cover for issue 2, where I did another ridiculous fire escape. Look at that. Look what I'm doing. Come on. $7. Go buy it. Focus. There we go. Why do I do this? Why did I draw that fire escape?
Because it looks cool.
Darn right it does. It was definitely worth the 9 million hours I've spent on that. Or it would be if you went to NewQuest Comics. All right. Here we go. Alleyways. That's funny. This is back when no internet, right? I had to go buy a book on Seattle because it was the only I had been looking for years basically for good city shots, like good photos of cities that actually had alleyways and stuff. Because I grew up in Kansas and we didn't really have like building alleyways like a big city does. And I couldn't even pause movies back then, it'd be all fuzzy or whatever. So I finally found a book on Seattle that had some alleyway shots and like some shots through buildings and rooftops, like things like that I could use for comic books. And I wore that thing out. But that's where I got some of this information, which it's funny because there's not even that much alleyway information in these because I ended up blacking a lot of it out. But I remember just being so meticulous with like how things are supposed to be placed and all the details and whatever. And then it's just a couple things.
Like pages.
I forgot completely about this. This is a painted thing I did, painted comic of, I think he was a Maine guy. I got right after I moved to Maine. Yeah, something like that. He hired me to do this book.
Oh, I vaguely remember this.
Yeah, weird. It's weird seeing this again. I totally forgot about this. Oh, wow. Hey, that's an old one. James, you might remember this. Ted Noodleman from Digital Webbing. Jim Keplinger and Ryan Otley was everyone knows him now, Invincible and whatever, but he was the artist on the main story and I did the backup story or something like that. And this was Ted Noodleman going through a portal and seeing Snow White or something. And then there's and there's Sherlock Holmes for some reason. I don't remember. He could just transform all the time. It was funny. There's some guys, I don't even know what's going on there, but they go to the house and then all these dwarves come out and start attacking. That was a fun project to do.
Were they based on people you know?
Oh yeah, this is probably Jeremy. Every guy looked like Jeremy for a long time, or a friend back from Salina, my partner and stuff on books back then. And I would take Polaroids of him in poses and stuff to try to get poses and stuff. And so all of my characters ended up sort of looking like him, no matter what I did. So like all of my characters looked like him. This guy sort of looks like me a little bit. And then our friend John Johnson, who wrote the Nightwing story, characters would look sort of like him. So hopefully I've worked that out of my stuff now, but maybe not. Maybe they all look the same. Anyway, there was that Nightwing story. Crazy to look back on that. Speaking of the devil, here's Feist Jewelers. I can't say that word. Jeweler. Blah, blah, blah.
I kind of like that.
I like a good fire escape. Thank you, Colby.
I like that
Mains.
more painted style you're using in those other pages.
Yeah, these here.
Yeah,
that's what I did that in. I guess on this one, I was sort of doing this thing where I would lasso everything like you would for digital coloring for a comic book, like the traditional kind of 90s style lasso and then airbrush or whatever. I'm sure people know what I'm talking about, but what do they call it? I haven't said that term in so long. I've forgotten what they call the way that I color. Cuts or whatever. What am I saying? Anyway, I would kind of do that and then paint with a brush and no line work. So it kind of ended up looking neat, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I don't have a bigger version of that. Back when you had to make everything real small on the internet. But yeah, so that's how that was. Just sort of lasso shapes and brushing it in. It worked really fast. And I kind of did that on like the Ninja Turtle stuff I did. But with that, I would do a lot more brush work and stuff on top of it. Hey, James recognized Ted Middleman. Ryan Otley, yeah. Uncle Waya. Yep, that's what he went by back in the day. Wow, there's some more of that stuff. That one's a little rough, but still kind of neat. I kind of like working in that style. Maybe I'll do something in that style again. Yeah, I believe this is the smoking man from X-Files. That was the reference I was using there.
You feels like you could you do that style pretty fast?
Yeah, this is pretty fast. I did all my like sketch, just painted sketches and stuff that way. Dang camera. Wait, okay. I can probably find some of those too. But yeah, my any digital like speed paintings or whatever I would do would be using that kind of style. It does go pretty fast.
Yeah.
And it keeps me from refining too much because I really am bad with that when I paint. I'll just keep refining and keep making the details more and more and more until I've just spent years on a painting or something. So this way it's like I just kind of cut it in and I'm done. Wow, forgot all about that. That was some war journal book I did. And this was interesting because this actually taught me a lot. He wanted sort of like a manga inspired thing, and I'd never even looked at manga or used Zipatone or anything like that. So it forced me to kind of look at things differently and do a different style. Let's see if Renee's messaging. No? Okay. Zombie book I worked on. That's kind of in that same style.
Oh yeah, I remember
this was, I think, maybe before Walking Dead and stuff even. More of that Island Tales. I just got the theme to Dragon Tales in my head. And now everybody watching, if you're old enough, also have the Dragon Tales song in your head. Negative Space Splatter is cool. Oh yeah, on the whatever this thing was called, War and Love or whatever that was called. Yeah, I was doing a lot of that stuff too, like the white splatter and stuff. Weird to look through all that stuff. Ended up looking at a bunch of old artwork already. But just mine. If Renae would hurry and get in here, we'd start looking through everybody's stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Hey, here's something we could. Well, I kind of want to share this with Renae here too. Dang. Get in here. I've got a bunch of stuff to show Renae. Where are you at?
Let's just look at my pages and then.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Let's just look at your pages in the stream, and then she'll just miss out.
Yeah. Well, she can watch, then she can go back and watch it.
Yeah. She'll watch it. What's something weird we could look at?
Be careful what you look at, because you could get flagged and it could be.
Yeah, no kidding. James saying, I think her oldest stuff I remember is Sonic. That's pretty old. We also got Blood and Roses. She's got some stuff from her childhood and stuff to share. She's got a lot of cool stuff. I didn't get to see it all because she wanted to be a surprise, but
Yeah.
Only Brent's pages. But... And then as soon as she gets in here, just go, that's all the time we have for today. Here's something weird. Comic book related. Let's do that. Tobey Maguire's test footage for Spider-Man is absolutely nuts. I think I'll maybe mute it. Do I need to mute it? I don't know if I need to mute this.
No.
But look at this. It's like just some random fight scene they set up. And then he comes in shirtless. He's not even in any kind of costume. They could have put him in anything. I guess they wanted to see his musculature and the lighting. I don't know. It's like Bruce Lee there.
He's standing.
I know he's so like stiff there. I think he was definitely thinking Bruce Lee in the scene. And then he starts doing martial arts. I'm gonna pause it just in case. See, now you've made me nervous. It's okay, YouTube or Facebook. Or did I tell you our Mitch O'Connell stream got taken down on Facebook?
Yeah,
some kind of copyright issue. But we watched a public domain movie. I don't know if that's it or what. But anyway, here's the rest of this.
Did we watch a public domain movie?
I think we did. Oh yeah, it had the scream in there.
That was cool.
God, that's like the best use of that I've ever seen. He just threw a guy away.
It should have been in the movie.
I know, yeah. Where's this movie? I want to watch that. So that's a weird thing I found.
That's cool.
What else? Here's a weird blast from the past. Pause it. All right. So I've definitely forgotten just how weird the pandemic was. The pandemic was weird, and we all know that, but it got real weird at times. Let me play this thing. I probably can't play the audio. I don't know.
49 here in Walton County, and today is a pretty big day.
Yeah.
Every time I open Facebook, it leaves chats open. That was DJ though. Here's him saying, "You remember the old teaser?" Oops, hold on. Maybe I can unpause this.
I'll dress as the Grim Reaper, and I'm actually joined by.
Say what? Here he is.
The way that he is, Daniel.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm here today to try to
an actual interview that took place during the pandemic.
I don't. You think this is real?
I think it is, because he had been protesting in other places as well, and that's what he's talking about. Is that like he's and like so he didn't want the beaches to be open back up. Is the whole thing is he was scared of how that could spread the virus and stuff, and so that was his thing. And he's peaceful, like his peaceful protest. I just thought it was hilarious that he's dressed up as the Grim Reaper, and just that this thing happened, this moment in time happened, and at the time it probably felt way more serious and like kind of creepy and like sad and everything that it now it looks nuts, but at the time it probably felt real weird. With the helicopter, that teaser was cool. I don't know if I did see that.
I can't watch an actual trailer.
Yeah, that one I bet I can't. Caught in between a wet. Oh, I do remember that one. Yeah, he caught a helicopter in webbing between the two towers. I do remember that. Yeah. Wow. So that was. What's that?
Didn't they cut it out?
Yeah, I guess they must have had to have. So that was actually a released teaser before 9/11. Is that what it was?
Oops,
oh my God. We're starting to see Renae. Is Renae here?
Can't hear again. Do you hear me?
Hey, oh, you let yourself in. Whoa. Woohoo. Well, welcome, Renae. You don't have a title. Neither do I. Oh, you can't hear us? Oh, darn. Saying, can't watch advertising for a movie. What has the world come to? Yeah, no kidding. Can't watch anything. Everything gets us copyrighted. Teaser was before 9/11, but the movie was after. Wow, that's crazy. I definitely remember that teaser. That's nuts that it yeah. Who that was Renae. Just letting herself in like she owns the place. Can you hear us yet?
Never.
Oh, this looks all different.
We can hear you.
It looks different.
I didn't even know she could let her in. I guess she is you might even be able to do that.
I'm gonna start letting myself in.
You might, yeah. I think anybody that or maybe I have to make you like a moderate. I don't know. Whatever. Get it figured out. Well, while she's figuring that out, what other cool thing do I got going? Oh, this is art related. I'm not sure how much people know about PewDiePie, if you've heard of that fella. Big YouTuber, obviously, but I thought this was kind of cool. I definitely can't play any of his audio or anything, but he became a father recently, and his father would kind of have talents that he always thought was cool, like juggling something or throwing a frisbee a certain way, like stuff like that. I think it was spinning a frisbee on his finger. And so he wanted to learn some things like that for his new son, to like have these cool things to teach him or whatever. And so he started this thing where he's now like every month trying to learn a new thing. And I forget what the last thing was. It was some sort of balancing trick or whatever. And now this one is him teaching himself to draw, which I thought was really cool. Did she just get rid of us? Now you're moving us around here.
What?
Stop clicking stuff.
What is happening?
Oh, you're here and we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Oh, hi. Yes, I can hear you.
Hi. Ooh. Are you ready? Can I introduce you?
Just a second.
Okay.
Pretend
we'll
I'm
talk
not
about people.
here.
Okay, Renee's not here. Anyway, so he's
This man's
he
here, though.
decided
Hi,
to teach himself how to draw, which I thought was kind of a cool thing to take on when he's not an artist at all or anything. And I'll probably just skip through it here, but he shows this is kind of a cool video you should go check out, but he shows his like first days, like here's day 2 or whatever. But like he shows like how he just started and he just like felt like, oh my gosh, this is going to be impossible to learn how to draw or anything. Bought himself the sketchbook, but then he stuck with it, and it's pretty cool it made me remember what it was like when I got my first sketchbook and started trying to do this kind of stuff, like drawing eyes over and over again or drawing a face over and over again, like that kind of stuff, until he gets to the point where he can kind of draw, like after a month of really working hard at it. I thought that was pretty cool to see. And just like him talking about where he's starting to understand things, like he starts off like, I don't know where to even put eyes or what to, like anything to do. And just started watching tutorials online. And he definitely seems like he progressed faster than I probably did back in the day, trying to find books and all that.
How long?
And he's drawing anime and stuff. But what's that?
How long did this take?
I think he did it over a month, maybe. But just going from like not knowing anything, and like he talks about some of the tutorials that he took and stuff, like to figure it out, and just seeing him kind of catch on to it was neat. Just, yeah, like I said, like it takes me back to like my early days of doing the same thing, just filling out. I had newsprint sketchbooks that were the cheapest thing I could find, and I would just fill them out, every day, 8 hours a day, trying to get it figured out. And him hating everything he was doing a lot of the time. But then I'll skip ahead to like towards the end where he kind of got pretty good at it. Where's the
He progressed every day.
Yeah, every day there's a significant amount of progress until he like by the end, he said like by like day 20 something he felt like giving up because it was just going worse, like so all of a sudden he was getting worse at it or whatever. But the next day sort of he improved, and he was like, oh, I figured out how to do it, kind of. And see, like these are looking pretty good compared to where he started, so it's just kind of cool to see someone with no real experience just going for it and putting in the effort and then kind of pulling it off. Pretty neat. And yeah, they look pretty good. I'm wondering if he's going to keep at it. Like, is this just a thing he's going to do now? Renae, are you in here yet?
Yeah. Pretty good. I think
I
got it figured out.
Day 31, he releases a manga that sells a bajillion copies. He really could. he could change comic books if he just started making comics. His reach is just too big. All right, everyone, welcome Renae DeLise to the stream. Welcome to Comics Chat Wednesday, Renae. Glad to have you on here.
Thanks for having me.
How are
on.
you? Renae, the writer and artist of The Legend of Wonder Woman. Let me pull it out, shove it in your face here. This thing, writer and artist of the Eisner-nominated Legend of Wonder Woman. Big old fat book. You probably can't even buy it. It's too cool. And the artist of the New York Times best-selling The Last Unicorn for IDW. My camera's
and I
going to
have a
freeze
new
on
book.
me.
I actually have the new booklet.
Oh, yeah? Well, I got a new book, too. Look at that. What do you think of that? Not that cool. I got it, too.
Fine. You show it then.
No. You go ahead. Let me
Go ahead.
embiggen you. You've been
Main Street
enlarged.
Art from Dark Horse.
Tell us about
Coming
it.
out on the 5th.
Oh,
Pretty
is it not out
cool.
yet?
What's that?
I thought it was already out. It's not.
on the
It's not
5th.
even out. Oh, cool.
Yeah. And I'm not
Okay.
even sure if Wild Cards is, but that was supposed to come out about now too. I
Yeah.
think that one's out already.
Do we have that one? Wild Cards? Did we look at that already? Or not?
Yes.
I feel like we. I feel like we
Anyway,
did.
I keep trying to find like a good picture or whatever, but it has like Elizabeth Bathory in it. So it has something to do with vampires. Matriarch
super cool.
means it's kind of like factions of female vampires and male vampires. So I don't know. I'm not going to give anything else away, but
And that is one that I did not ink in color. Renae inked it, and someone else colored it. So that's kind of a different experience. If you've been following our work, you can go check out a different take on her stuff. Do you want to show some of the colors or talk about the colors or anything, or any other
I don't
pages?
know. I think they did a good job. Like it's really simple.
Yeah. Good color
but-
choices and stuff.
Yeah, like this page, I think they did a great job. Was the colorist. Should say their name. Colors, Lauren Affey, Affe. Good job, Lauren.
Good job, Lauren.
It's
Get her
cool.
on the show.
Get her on here right
that'd be
away.
fun.
That would be fun.
Yeah, just kind of that'd be interesting to talk to her, having like she spent months coloring your stuff and we don't know her or anything and haven't talked to her. It'd be kind of neat to have her on the show and get to talk about that experience.
Yeah, she
And have
might,
you guys meet on the show.
she might remember those pages even more than you after like
You
spend
think?
that much time. Maybe.
She's probably tired
Yeah.
of my art.
Uh-huh.
She did like 100 and something pages of it. I had fun drawing like the prisoners.
How many pages is it?
I think it's like 100 and something.
It's funny, all of the books that she's done are around the same, with just these big books.
Mhm.
She has
Was
big
it
books.
released as comic books leading up to this, or is this it's just
I
a
think-
book, it's just a book,
I think it's just a book. I think this is new.
not just, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just a book.
It's
I like
just
that.
a book.
This
That's cool.
lady. Hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think it looked good.
Yeah. It was neat. It was neat seeing her stuff over because like she was saying, like it's sort of there's not a ton of rendering or like stuff like that. Like I would render more. But it's neat seeing her stuff a little flatter, but it emphasizes the art in a different way. So it kind of made us curious about maybe trying some of that kind of stuff even to see how it turned out. But oh yeah, I was going to show this. Here's another thing Renae did. Look at that cool Harley Quinn Poison Ivy cover she did.
Oh yeah.
I guess I can make that one.
That one was fun.
Do we-
That
do we
was
have-
fun.
Do we have any of these for sale?
I don't think so. Probably not a whole lot.
Look how
But
cool this is. Look at these cool hyenas. I'm going to put it out there. Nobody
all
draws
everyone
hyenas
draws
as good
cool
as
hyenas.
Renae.
They do. There are a lot of good hyenas out there.
Not as good as this. Look at that. Look at the expression on that guy. Look at that little fella
His little tongue.
and or lady. I don't know if it's maybe I shouldn't gender the hyenas. Whatever they are, they're perfect the way they are and they look amazing. James remembers that cover. He said he saw the pencils for it. Uh-oh, Renae lost audio. Would you move or something? You breathed and lost audio? Hey, here's another book you can get by Renae.
I have that.
Peter Pan.
I have all these books. I did see I saw Legend of Wonder Woman at Half Price Books yesterday.
Oh, yeah? Oh, cool. That's neat.
It's always neat to see out in the wild.
Yeah. It's funny. My favorite place to see books of like ours are at the library. That always makes me happy. That was my home as a kid. So, and Renee's out of here.
Do I need to check?
Good riddance. He was gunking up the joint.
Yeah, I've never seen a book of mine in the library. Maybe they have the Weird Al book.
Oh, I bet they would. Oh, I'll have to.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Now?
But now we just got copyrighted by Verizon or whoever did the "Do you hear me now" thing. Thanks a lot. And she's gone.
It's running as smoothly as ever.
As always.
As always. There she is. What do you get? What are you drinking?
Hot drink.
It's like a it's like a French vanilla.
Here, it's just right there. I always forget what it's called.
Is it extra chunky?
Extra chunky.
I just took a drink of this when you said extra chunky.
I love chunks in my hot drink. Yeah, this stuff.
I'm safe.
Good stuff.
Ew.
Maxwell House. Now we're going to be copyrighted by Maxwell House. What are you doing? Cut it out.
Sorry.
Make sure you eat
Ruining
some
the
Frito.
Oh, God. No. Oh, God. The stream's down. Yeah, sponsor us Fritos and Maxwell House and PewDiePie. What was the other thing we were talking about? We copyrighted for Spider-Man.
Oh, it's
sponsor us. This video is brought to you by Maxwell House and Fritos.
I have a picture later of me with a Pepsi. So
Pepsi? Oh,
we can't talk about Coke products.
Oh,
we can't talk about Coke products. No. Nobody knows that song, do they? Who knows the new song? We can't talk about Bruno. Is that even what it is? We can't talk about Bruno. Is that what the name of the song is? My kids give me listen to all kinds of weird songs.
Bruno Mars?
No. Can't talk about Bruno. I think that's the name of the song. I don't even understand. I've listened to the song a bunch of times. I don't know what they're talking about. Is it a code for something? Am I just too old to get it?
I know.
Who's Bruno? It's not Bruno Mars. I don't know another Bruno. Anyway, hi Renee. Welcome.
In case I make the pie. Sam's Club, best price.
Is it actually drugs, James?
FYI. What's
code
that?
for drugs? Is Bruno code for drugs? All right, I'm looking it up. You messing with me? You trolling me, James? Is Bruno code for drugs?
Why didn't Dare teach us this?
Maybe cocaine. I know, yeah.
You remember Dare, right?
What does "we don't talk about Bruno" mean? Let's find out.
You remember that old cartoon Bruno, the Bruce Willis cartoon?
When did that come out?
It was like a little kid, Bruce Willis.
No kidding? What?
Bruno. Maybe they're talking about that. No one talks about Bruno anymore.
All right, so this is what it is. I didn't even know it was from Encanto.
Huh.
I thought it was just some song. Lin-Manuel Miranda? He is the one singing it? What? Okay. And what is it about? This is too many words. Good God.
I still haven't seen that movie.
All right. I'm going to say it's about cocaine because I'm not going to read that. I have no idea I'm old. He doesn't know. You're just trolling me. Dare. Drugs are really expensive. Yeah, Dare just made all the kids want to do drugs.
Look at Bruno the Kid with Bruce Willis.
Oh, yeah.
I just looked it up.
Bruno the Kid, Bruce Willis.
Like a little Bruce Willis kid.
Ooh, I'm so excited about whatever this is.
Is it like mini Die Hard?
I don't. He's just like a little kid.
Oh.
What is this? How did I not watch this?
Bruno the Kid. Everyone. He also had a movie called The Return of Bruno. It was a
What?
musical
Return of Bruno.
comedic rock fantasy.
What are you saying to me right now, Brent?
I think he had his
Bruce
song.
Willis had
I
a
think he had a-
musical.
I think he had a song, like a song out.
This is some alternate dimension
Yeah,
Mandela
he has
type
a
of
bunch of songs.
nonsense.
Look at Bruce coming right up.
How did I not see this? Okay, what am I looking at? Bruce Willis songs? He has albums?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, maybe
Oh,
I
look,
knew.
look,
Maybe I
Bruce
did know
Willis.
that.
Look,
Respect
he has a
yourself.
song called
Oh
"We
my
Don't Talk
God.
About Bruno." Look right there, Bruce Willis with the hat on.
What?
I think that's fake.
Okay, all right.
Oh.
That's
Well,
probably
that's
some
from
AI or
2022.
something.
That's from 2020.
Okay, it's probably AI of him singing it. I bet that's what that
Not
is.
in 2022.
No? Let's find out.
No, then you'll get flagged.
Oh God, I definitely will with this. No, oh God, late night shows are gonna get me. Leave me alone, guys. Name I
Don't
forgot.
watch our
What's that guy's name?
show.
I knew this was going to turn into an episode about Bruce Willis.
Did you?
just knew.
You just
Yeah,
had
I've
a
been trying
feeling.
to work in Bruce Willis this whole time.
We don't talk
Finally.
about Bruno. Wait, so did he really have a musical? Or are you messing with me now?
No, it says
Did he
Bruce
make a
Willis.
musical?
Look up The Return of Bruno, the hilarious comedic rock fantasy.
What?
It's hilarious.
I wish this was the real poster for it. Maybe it is. Maybe I don't even know what I'm talking about. It could
This
be.
movie gives hope to every
This
kid
point.
with a broom handle for a mic and a full-length mirror in his bedroom. The
What?
second image.
Gives hope to every kid with a broom handle for a mic and a full-length mirror in his bedroom. I need to watch that.
Yeah, I want to watch
That
it.
seems remarkable. Is this it?
Yeah, Return of Bruno.
What is going on? Oh my God.
Look at his hair. Very comedic.
Wow. We find the coolest things on this show. People don't understand. This is the best show. Wow. The things people with money do. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding.
That was pretty early in his career, though.
Yeah, I guess
That
87.
could've-
He probably would have been top of his game right then, right?
But like Eddie Murphy and stuff had albums. Like,
Yeah, that makes more sense somehow.
yeah.
I could see him doing that, but Bruce Willis having an album seems bizarre because it didn't exist in my dimension, and this is some Mandela nonsense. Alternate Brent.
This is a Mandela episode. Let's all take
Every
a
way.
Mandela
episode's a
quiz.
Mandela episode.
Every episode's a Mandela one.
Yeah. Every day is a Mandela day for me. Eddie Murphy was huge. He's not that big. He's a pretty normal sized guy. No, I know what you mean. He was huge. I still love his raw thing.
Yeah.
Whatever show.
I think it totally holds up to today's standards.
I bet, yeah. I still think about some of those bits.
does,
Like,
It
does
was.
it not? Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, no, I guess, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah,
No,
probably.
not. It's
Never mind.
yeah.
I don't like it at all, just in case that gets me canceled. I always never like that.
Go watch
How I
Raw.
feel about it. So we have been waiting on you so that we could do our art. We've already looked at a bunch. No, it's fine. Totally fine. We were having a good time. We looked at all kinds of stuff. You
Yeah.
missed out. You're gonna have to go back and watch some of the.
What did I miss?
We
here.
looked at all my old art.
We did not.
Yeah,
We did not
yeah,
do
we
it
already.
yet.
No,
We
we
looked at
didn't.
my old
We
Batman.
were
Not
joking
have.
about doing that.
Better not.
Oh, the ice cream kid skit is my favorite. That's a good one. That's a good one. Or the McDonald's. How we said McDonald's.
Play it.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
Let's play it. Let's do it.
Watch, I start playing it, and all the jokes are different because this is a different dimension. What's your mug say?
Brought to you by the Savannah Journal.
Hey, the Salina Journal. My dad delivered that
remember
newspaper for like
I
15
know.
years. Pretty cool.
I think he
That
delivered.
was always neat.
He must have delivered my parents' newspaper for a while.
No, he delivered up on the hill,
Oh,
like the
okay.
rich people neighborhood.
Oh,
Which ended up being a really lucrative. Actually, now that I think about it, my dad was very smart about that. he could have picked any route, but he went for that one. And every like Christmas, people appreciated him doing such a good job and like putting it in specific place. They all had specific places, like inside their door or in this thing or in their garage. And he would do that, and they would end up giving him really good tips every year for Christmas and stuff. We got like honey hams and all kinds of stuff. It was pretty cool. They really appreciated him. Smart of him to do that. Anyway, so now that you're here, we could show art.
Sure.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
Do anything
I'm just
else
sorting mine real fast too for later. I'll go last.
Okay. I don't have mine sorted. I don't even know if it's all uploaded yet because I had to do that right before starting the stream.
I found mostly like teenager art this time.
Mine are all teenage. Or yeah, it's all teenager art.
Let's look at Brent's first because we already went through a bunch of my old art just on my blog. We ended up talking about the Nightwing pages that I had done forever ago. I don't even know how it came up now, but James remembered.
Were they there?
I went and found they were on my blog. Yeah, way at the bottom. Yeah,
I haven't seen those in a while.
That was pretty crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, was Bates gonna get in here? Let me check on him. Where's he at? I keep accidentally almost seeing something that you sent me. Trying not to.
Yeah, don't ruin that. I think I only sent eight images.
Whoa. Oh yeah, we're looking at Brent's wacky packages. He did Madame Gazelle.
Very lovely.
Lazy Cow. Oh, here's one of Claire's drawings that I shared. I wanted to wait for you on it, but I got excited and shared it. But just sharing her awesome perspective drawings and stuff.
Did you show off Tyson's?
I did, yeah. I didn't know if you wanted me to or not.
It was okay.
Yeah, I did. I showed him. More Brent's. Don't forget that guy. And here we go.
Can you just keep a picture of him up at all times, please?
I'm going to, yeah.
We should all just have a picture in the background of our shot.
Boom! Brent art.
I don't even know what that would have been for. That was just me.
Really? That's cool. Is that a start or staying?
I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. I was like 18 or something.
That's awesome. I love this lady with the, what is that? Like tentacle arms?
Tentacle arms. With a cool
tattoo. Yeah, I like how they separate right there. That's cool. Mm. And guess what, Brent? Guess what? I like your hatching.
Thanks.
This stuff does remind me of the art that I got in my locker. Like sort of the way you were shading and stuff. It feels like that. So, and like on these tentacles. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Because like you had a tree guy and stuff. And just the way that you were indicating sort of where the shadow was and stuff reminds me a lot of that. That's cool. I like his tie.
I like how you did the background with a lighter pencil.
Yeah, that was before I knew how to ink, so I was just like trying to show
good.
Down.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Back.
Yeah. Good hand, good arm, good everything.
Oh, you even do that badge. I hate drawn badges.
Yeah, drew a lot for some reason.
Look at the pattern on his tie. How precise that is.
Flipping us the bird over and over
Those
again.
are middle fingers.
Whoops! I just did it on camera.
I was so cool. When I was 18. Here's a tiny
I like it.
middle fingers.
That's kind of cool, though, isn't it? Especially for that era, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, you like that
abstract art in the
back?
What's that?
That abstract painting on the wall back there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love that, actually. That's super cool.
I like how there's kind of tentacly like fingers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's showing repetition.
Mm.
The tie is super starched. Yeah, I guess so.
Plastic tie.
Tattoo on her leg, edgy. Yeah, the lady and her posture is great. I actually really do like her posture. I know it's a bit of a 90s broken backish, but I like it like that. I think it's pretty awesome. And just her shoulders and stuff, like those shoulders are cool. And yeah, I love how her tentacles are breaking off there at like the sort of at the elbow or whatever.
She's shutting the door behind her, I guess.
Oh yeah, cool. This is neat. So this was just an idea you had? You just were like, I'm going to draw this.
Yeah, no, I don't. I probably just started drawing something. It probably wasn't even fleshed out beyond that. I'm guessing he's a cop because I was reading the Savage Dragon. I probably started drawing a Savage Dragon drawing and then it changed.
Oh yeah,
is my guess.
That's cool.
I like all the what you did with the tentacles behind her back, kind of curling around and they're going on the doorknob and stuff.
Yeah, that's great.
A lot of thought behind it.
It's fine. I think
good job with the layer on the gun too.
I think I was just focusing on that plant up there on the top of the shelf.
That looks good too.
Yeah.
Good job with the ceiling fan. Even those aren't easy.
Yeah, the perspective
really good.
Right.
Not great. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, everything looks really good. This is 18. You know, it's really good for 18. That's really good. Period. If somebody drew this and was in a book now, I'd be like, that's good.
What would you say was your biggest influence for drawing women? Where
at that time would have been like Eric Larson was what I was probably looking at the most. But I don't really see that a little bit. I see a little bit of that in there, maybe.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely your own thing. Like it doesn't really look like anybody, you know.
Yeah. Why don't you draw
like
more
all,
stuff
all
like
my
this?
stuff from back there? Yeah.
Comic book stuff, the other whatever superhero ones. That's what I meant.
Oh, he will.
I will.
He's got one coming. As soon as Rise is done,
really?
and then he takes a little break to repower himself. You guys have no idea how cool the book is.
Then the greatest superhero comic ever is about to be made. Way better than this. Way better than Tentacle Lady.
I don't know. She looks pretty great.
Pretty cool. How could it be cooler than that? Some Eric Larson arms.
Yeah.
I guess I could kind of see that. Yeah. I like the way you rendered them better because I like your hat.
I always make the pinky sticking out when he's holding the gun there. I still do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that. That's cool. That's funny. I did that for the first time in that Ted Noodleman pages we were looking at. I tried doing that because it was more cartoony feeling. So I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna stick his pinkies out, and now I've been drawing pinkies sticking out ever since.
Look at the watch.
Yeah, good watch. Good stuff. Let me see if I can
put the appropriate amount of numbers on it.
Oh yeah, I can zoom in on it. Ooh, let's get real close.
There's even some perspective to the band.
Good looking face.
Yeah, I bet I was drawing Savage Dragon. Now that I'm looking at this.
Yeah, yeah.
No, there's not the right amount of numbers for it. Yeah, there is.
Look at your
98.
Look at your signature.
It's
weird seeing it's all different.
Yeah, I used that one for a long time. Clear into when I was doing my comic strip for the newspaper. I think I signed it like that for the college newspaper.
What does that look like? Oh, it reminds me of Nintendo, I think.
Yeah, it was really based on that.
Was it actually based on that? Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Nobody does that. I've never seen that done.
No.
All right, what's the next one?
Go back to this signature.
What's that?
I might go back to that.
Go back to that one? Good. Look at this. That's cool.
I would have been in art class in high school.
Oh. His eyes spinning around almost like an ear, kind of.
Ew.
I don't know.
Ew. Yeah, love it.
It's got layers and.
Dang, dude, that's a good painting. It should be a painting.
Yeah, I should paint more often.
You should try that. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. God, I wish I had my high school painting.
Yeah.
To compare with this because it was so awful. And I love everything I do, but that painting, I could not wrap my head around painting at all. And I was doing a wizard or something and had this green light on him, and I could not figure out how to make it look like light at all. And this is expertly lit.
Yellow light hitting it.
Yeah, and it's like chiaroscuro or whatever. I never say that out loud, but you know what I'm talking about. Start with black and then do one spotlight or whatever, and really, really well done. The little bit of reddish pinkish down there. Dang. And those eyes are horrible. I hate them and I love them.
Get his nose.
They really bother me. But I also love them.
That has to be one of my earliest paintings, like that I actually was trying to paint,
I don't even know what to make of how good that is. That's so good. Yeah, it's real good. Love the color choice for the tie. Me too. Looks like Grim Fandango. Why does that sounds familiar? What was Grim Fandango?
This was 1996 or something. Was Grim Fandango out yet? I don't know.
Wait, hold on. So you would have been like 16?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Somewhere in high school, 16 to 18. I'm guessing it was more, maybe 7. I don't know. In between there somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you graduated in 96?
97.
7.
So that last drawing was a year after I graduated, or
wow,
the next year. But this was definitely high school, somewhere between freshman. I don't think it was freshman, but I think it was junior, maybe junior year.
I love that painting.
I had some more paintings. I should have grabbed them.
Yeah, I would love to see some more of those. If you got them handy, you can go grab them.
Next stream.
Yeah, we'll have to do this again. Man, I love that. Like I almost want that as a poster, but I think it would actually creep me out. Like a little gross.
I wonder what my art teacher thought of that. He was probably like, what the hell?
He was probably jealous of your talent. If it was Mr. Gibson, oh, sorry for doxing him on the stream. Whatever, it was a long time ago. That fella was probably jealous and probably hated it, or he liked you, right?
Yeah, we got along. I would like sit in his office with him and talk to him.
Can we point out ChatGPT fingers though? On
the last
on the were there? I didn't see ChatGPT.
Just those tentacle fingers.
Oh yeah. That is how their hands turn out. All right, Renae, you back?
I can't
hear you.
Ooh, look at that one.
He said I deleted those two mean. And then I showed it. Whoops. Now she's moving us around. What are you doing?
Yeah, this one would have been.
I need to take away her powers because she's goofing everything up.
This would have been.
Yeah, tell us about that.
Probably sophomore in high school. I don't know, somewhere in high school.
That's cool.
Do you recognize like those piles of bodies?
I was gonna mention the piles of bodies. Yep, I was about to say that. That's so funny. For anyone watching, if you haven't seen some of my epic body piles from my early pages, where apparently the guy killing people takes the time to stack up the bodies.
Yeah, Boba Fett did it too.
Just if you do think about the aftermath, it's like killing everybody and then going and picking their body up and dragging it over here.
He did it 4 times though. If you look in the back, there's little piles in the.
Oh yeah. He just keeps doing it.
Now hear me?
Hey, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Now we can't see you.
He's about to add that dude to the pile.
Yep. I like how that guy looks, by the way.
Yeah.
Radioactive symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Very radioactive wastelandish.
Is there radioactivity in Star Wars though?
Not that I know. I mean, I guess there probably is actually. There's an interesting story. Nobody steal it. Copyright Ray Dillon, even though it's copyrighted by somebody else.
Oh, look, it's copyright right here. Yeah, back in 1995.
Dang, yeah, copyright Brent back in 1995. So nobody can do a radioactive Star Wars story but Brent now.
Cool.
And you should do it.
This was like back then. You couldn't really find pictures of Boba Fett unless you were like. I was making up most of that. I think like his abs and stuff.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean they look great. You remember when I tried to make up abs, that Marshmallow Man? That didn't turn out right. Colby saying I like a tidy OCD killer. Apparently we do too. And James was backing that up too.
What's he about to shoot there?
Just a little guy.
This guy. He's good. Did you notice Brent's piles of bodies?
Oh,
Great minds think alike. Baby.
Nice
You don't think about Boba Fett's that little mob. Because he has like a droid that does that.
Yeah, maybe he would.
All put into a pile so they're easier to load up.
Yeah, maybe it makes sense with him.
Yeah.
That's what's so funny though is probably both of us took that from like Batman piling up criminals for the police or something.
Yeah,
And
but
then turned it
like,
into where
like
we
2 or 3. Our Spider-Man always would wrap them up and
yeah.
Or like,
And so we're like, that's what you do with bodies. You just gotta pile them up. It's the only thing to do with bodies. That's so cool. I'm gonna look at the line work on this up close.
Let's see that line work.
I actually really do like the lines that I'm seeing in here, like striations and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool.
So 95, you were, well, how old were you?
15, 16?
15?
15 or probably 15 or 16.
That's a good piece. That's better than I was when I was 15. What's this over here?
That's another little pile, I think.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
He's been piling them up like all through this planet. Like it's.
Good job making all the body positions different in each pile.
Look at that guy.
Oh, rubbing it in. Now you're saying that
Your pile was pretty static.
mine weren't, huh?
There's a little bug alien.
Broke my heart. Yeah, cool.
A little ray gun.
Oh wow.
A what gun? Sorry, what was that?
It looks like a little ray gun with like rings around the barrel.
I like the sound of that.
I think those striations are supposed to be metal, like reflections, like on his knee pad there. I think on his chest it's supposed to be like shines, but I don't know.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's a cool way to do it too.
I don't know. I like his little cape. I think he only had that on one side though, but I think I was just drawing it from memory probably.
Oh yeah. I don't know him that well. Here's James saying that's originally why the Mandalorian wanted Baby Yoda to stack bodies. Is that what he does? Does Baby Yoda just float bodies into a nice little pile?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't watched the Mandalorian. I don't know anything about anything.
You haven't?
All right, what do we got?
Spoiler.
No, I haven't. I need to catch up.
Yoda.
Mandalorian is
okay,
good.
I like that. Not more Boba Fett.
Wow. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Boba Fett.
Dang, look at the rendering on this one. That's cool.
Oh. What year was this one?
That was probably junior or senior year.
That was awesome.
Man, it's pretty.
Look at the guy's skin.
Dang. Yeah, and on the like this stuff. I do remember you doing this kind of stuff. I probably learned this from you actually. I used to do a lot of ribbed shirts and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where I picked up that technique. Because I recognize this in your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like from some of the stuff I had, you know. Just that cool ribbed collar. Man, I really like that face and the shading and stuff. That's neat.
Yeah, the seam on his arms. That's really cool.
Just details that don't need to be there.
No,
just making it busier.
No,
I like
it's
it.
not busier. It adds a lot, actually.
I should have focused. Like I didn't even draw that guy's legs in the back. I was like detailing it out before it was even done, sketched out. But I used to draw like that. I would just like I probably finished Boba Fett's head and then just worked around it. Like I doubt any of that was sketched out.
Really? You just started drawing
like
I
didn't like
move on.
Yeah. Like I didn't know how to like really lay something out. Or I don't know.
Like Kim Jong-gi.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But it was way slower than him. Like I would just slowly detail around an eye.
Reptile guy is looking great. I love his scales too, like the rendering on
that's Boss.
Oh, he's saying Kim. Yeah, James, that's Boss. You don't know that? Jeez. Get out of the chat.
You were Boss.
All right. Boss. Oh yeah, that's what I said. I didn't say Boss. I said Bosk. I said it right.
Do you remember?
Because I know who that is. I don't. Who is Bosk?
He was just in the lineup of bounty hunters when Darth Vader was hiring bounty hunters. He had like a line. Then he chose Boba Fett. But it was like 5.
Yeah.
But I don't know. They made toys of them all. I had all the toys.
I really don't know anything about Star Wars.
Still have them?
Yeah.
Ooh, cool.
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep.
I like the little scales on his neck and stuff too. That's so
I like
cool.
its fabric. Or on both of them, the torn parts.
I roll. IG88 represent. Don't know what that means. I bet it's cool. I bet it's cool Star Wars stuff that I should know about.
He was in Mandalorian for a second. Or a version of one of the same robot. Remember him, Renae?
Which one?
It was like the robot he encountered. I think it was the first episode. It was like I don't know. Doesn't matter. It was like a long tube head robot, and he was like doing flips and stuff.
The assassin
Oh,
droid?
IG88.
Yeah, the assassin droid. Yeah, that
Those
thing.
things are creepy.
In
murder bot.
Back, he was just standing there, like he wasn't doing it much. The assassin.
I forget. Did you play the Jedi game, the one that came out a couple years ago? Yeah.
That was pretty good.
But the assassin droids were in that too, right? I think they were.
Maybe. I can't really remember. That.
Man. Smoke, everything.
Signature?
That's a good piece. And yeah, where's your signature?
I would have added if I would have ever finished it. I was probably going to
I was going to say, though, I kind of, or what's that? Sorry.
I'm guessing I was going to add the assassin droid and stuff behind, like in that blank space. I bet I was drawing all the bounty hunters, but I don't know. I have no idea what I was doing.
It's awesome, though. Yeah, I was going to say, I kind of like him not having legs and having to kind of turn into negative space. It almost feels like Jay Lee or something. You know what I mean? Like he would kind of do that kind of artsy thing where you drop some stuff out. It's kind of cool. I like it. And it emphasizes his hand here and like separates him from this guy. Yeah, your ability to separate this character from this character, just with the shading and stuff, really good.
I was kind of thinking that was kind of like it wasn't really popping too much. Like if you tried to ink that, it would be almost impossible because it would be like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it'd have to get real delicate with
the lightness of the pencil.
I bet I could do it. I kind of want to
ink it out.
I'm kind of tempted. I might do that. Ooh, all right, here we go.
Both Fett's heads.
Look at that! Look at that! Oh man, that's cool.
I don't know if
90s.
Yeah, that would have been whenever. You remember when the Image and Valiant had that crossover?
That was before my time, I think.
Yeah, it would have been before that because when it came out, I didn't like it, but it was like a year build up.
Oh yeah,
or maybe longer. I don't know. It seemed like it lasted forever.
So how old
the crossover did.
Just like they were advertising, it just took them forever to put it out because it was like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I bet that was hard to get the work done between Image and Valiant.
That's Bloodshot. I didn't know anything about him. I just saw him in the ads, like because I never really read Valiant comics.
Yeah, I never even picked up one, but I knew Bloodshot and what was his name? Ray? Actually, was it Ray? The RAE, I think.
Yeah,
and stuff like that. And I remember thinking like, "Whoa, those characters are cool," but I just had no idea what publishers were or like where to find that book or any of that stuff at the time. But man, this is cool. Yeah, what'd you color with?
Just crappy markers. Like look at the purple in the back on the Image eye. It's like just lines because I couldn't get.
Oh yeah. Look like that.
What about the letters?
Works though.
Did you freehand those?
Like the wizard logo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't you tell?
And this thing?
No.
That I would have probably maybe. Oh, looks like I freehanded that because it's pretty wobbly.
Man, good job with the bow and arrow.
Oh wow, yeah.
Real
the
good.
tip of it.
Yeah, the tip and the foreshortening on that and stuff really is accurate.
Rob Liefeld for reference.
Oh, take that, haters. Rob Liefeld taught Brent how to draw good.
And like the metal
logo though. Yeah.
The metal leggings on the guy in the background. Like you put the ridges on the side. Like you know how most people just draw like a straight line. And that adds a lot.
Sure does.
Talented turd.
Do you like the poses they're in? Imagine two men.
That's how I stand and stuff. Just do that.
Look how cool Bloodshot's hairdo was with the like shaved sides.
Yep. It's funny. I didn't realize how much like kind of like Blade or something he is.
Well,
Oh, and actually, you know what? He kind of reminds me of my character Silver Slayer now.
did you take Silver Slayer from Mike Young and Bloodshot?
I didn't. I swear. Those guys. Sort of.
Yeah, I see it.
Whatever. This is all from that era. Everything had gun. What do you call bullet thingies?
Bandoliers or
that's what bandoliers is what I said.
Everything, every weapon and ammo, like they're all in the proper perspective.
Yeah, like this gun over here too, like that one in the holster.
Some
That looks really good.
Stuff.
It's like you got the length of it in foreshortening right. Same with this. Like the length of that feels right.
Okay.
And the finger sticking out instead of just doing like a fist.
Yeah.
You know?
Good stuff.
All those details.
Then Wizard didn't even print that.
Missed out.
I know. What is that? Why didn't they? I'm actually pretty surprised. This would have been one of the better things they got, probably. James saying his only comment, not nearly enough pouches, though.
I think it was my coloring. It's like the marker coloring looked pretty bad compared to a lot of this. I just couldn't get the coloring to look good, like how I wanted it.
Yeah.
And his face,
I think it was cool.
His face looked pretty weird. The manga. What was his name? Shaft.
Shaft. Okay, I was gonna say Shatterstar, and I knew that was wrong.
Shaft.
Was that talking about Shaft?
Does that mean the shaft of
the
arrow?
Rob Liefeld.
Yes, like the shaft of the arrow. I don't know. Shaft.
I just looked up Rob Liefeld Shaft. I hope I get what I'm looking for here.
You might get. Yeah, there's Shaft.
Yeah, there we go. Shaft.
Let's
okay.
Rob Liefeld Shaft.
See, look how cool this stuff is. Though.
I like that one where, I liked when he had those big boots.
Yeah,
it definitely.
I like the whole crazy feet, big boots kind of phase of.
Look at the one under the image that you're looking at.
What, like here? Or that's the one I was about to click on.
Yeah, that one. I like that.
That's cool. That's so cool.
I remember Rob Liefeld was like on my top favorite. I loved his stuff. Look how cool
For sure, I love Rob Liefeld. That's super cool. Everyone who doesn't like Rob Liefeld is just wrong. Their opinion's wrong.
And look,
he's amazing.
Look at those feet.
Look at that. Look at it. Look how cool that is. Not everything has to be accurate. It's cool. No, the coolness factor. And that's cool. Find something nowadays that looks that cool. I dare you.
Look up Shaft Bloodshot. I just want to see the image. I just want to see one of the ads that I was kind of looking at that I would have.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm definitely going to need more information here for the comic. Before I share this tab, let me get something more accurate.
Don't look up anything. With
here's Deathmate. Oh yeah, I did have
Deathmate, and it should be fine.
There we go. Okay, I got there.
There it is. That was the ad.
Deathmate. Cool. Okay, I did have Deathmate actually.
But look how cool
that's funny. I didn't even understand that Valiant was a thing or a part of this. I think I might have thought that Image just had those characters or something.
Yeah, but
like when I had that book,
you can see the shine on his leg there. I stole that directly from that image.
We gotta.
I was like, that's how you draw his boots.
Gotta do a side by side.
Yeah, let's see
okay.
who did.
Oh, I can't. I don't know how to do that. We'll flip back and forth.
I still think that cover looks cool. The Rob Liefeld one.
It totally does. That's a cool cover. And that's the thing too, is people make fun of like no backgrounds and all that stuff, but it makes you focus on the characters.
Mm-hmm.
You know, nowadays, and like I do it too, where I put way too much background detail and you don't focus as much on the character. But these just make them pop. And you know, when you're talking about like kids getting into comics, this is what gets your attention. One cool looking character. Yep. Anyway, this stream is now about me defending Rob Liefeld. Colby saying I miss Wizard. Me too. Those were the days. Loved every page. I would read every page of Wizard just religiously every month.
Mm-hmm.
James said I always called him Youngblood, but I think Brent's right.
young blood.
Yep, Spawn had the big boot. Sure did. That was crazy to me. I don't know why it impacted me so much, but the issue where they previewed that he was going to have a new costume and it was just a silhouette, and I saw like chunky boot thing and like new spikes and stuff. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. He's going to change costume. Because like Superman didn't do that as far as I knew, or like Batman, or like other than like weird ones, it didn't actually like change his normal costume. But he probably did. I just wasn't aware of that, you know. So to me, that was like the first time I ever saw a character change. It wasn't numbered, it was colored. I think I had the chrome one. Oh yeah, are they not? Oh yeah, red is the title. Yeah,
they're different colors. Deathmate red.
Spawn costume change. Yeah. That was cool. I was so excited for the next issue. I was like, what does that mean? Why does he look different? I cried.
This turned into an advertisement for Deathmate.
Yeah, everyone go buy Death. I have that sitting here probably. I picked it out of a dollar bin at some point. Maybe not this one, but one of them.
It was very.
Because they're everywhere still in like every dollar bin.
You should bring it back again. Brent, to the title.
You can't.
Yeah.
You can't. It was two companies crossing over. It'll never happen again.
And I think, didn't Rob Liefeld somehow lose a lot of his character rights?
Yeah,
he talked about that before. Yeah,
he lost like young blood and stuff through some like technical. I don't know how he lost them, but it was something weird.
Yeah, some contract with some guy that was like a manager for him or something, and totally took. That sucks. Of all the he would probably be way more successful, probably have more movies made and stuff like that from his stuff if that didn't happen. Really stinks.
Yeah.
Anyway,
did I add Shaft's like long ponytail on mine?
Oh, let's see.
Sometimes he had this insanely long ponytail sticking out of the top of his head.
I got Bruce Willis open. I got too much stuff here. Renee, here's some of the Nightwing. Yeah, let's go back to Bruce Willis.
Oh, yeah.
Remember these old pages?
I remember.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Written by John Robert Johnson. Cool. You realize that? Our friend John.
Bruce looks very happy. Like he's
right there.
Yeah, he looks kind of weird there.
Just
wow, look at his hairline and stuff. What was I doing?
It looks awesome though.
Bruce,
I worked so hard on these. Huh?
Bruce in a towel with Robin creeping up behind.
Cut that out, Brad. Made me spit all over my screen. Where are we at? Oh, here we go. Okay, I found the tab. There we go. Yeah, his ponytail, double ponytail.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah.
Did he have a double ponytail? I missed that.
Yeah, at least on that Deathmate cover, he did.
Yeah.
I mean, it might have just been one broken up, but I made it.
Man, I need a character with a double ponytail. I haven't done that yet.
But then sometimes he wouldn't have any hair. He must have kept it tucked down in his suit. That might be.
Oh yeah.
Because he has short hair on top, and then
that is the longest mullet. Oh my god! Ooh, you should draw Shaft with his hair out of a ponytail. Also, you notice how it's a ponytail, but like the hair is still so stuck together.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like it's hair sprayed together or something. But that's how it looked, right? Same with like Warblade and stuff. Like it was didn't like flare. What am I saying? I think he did shave the double ponytail. I think Shatterstar did too. Worst decision they ever made.
No hat. He said have.
Ooh. Huh?
He said he did have the double ponytail.
Oh, how did I read that as shave?
Because you wanted to cut it.
I was thinking it did. I guess I was thinking that ahead of time. Like, oh, he probably cut it at some point. But I don't want him to. I want him to
Rob Liefeld,
look at this.
It was real hard to choose an outfit because his outfit looked different every panel. Like they never had the same.
Yeah. No consistency.
Look at these Batman pages. Go over one.
Look at these. I'm excited.
That's the second page.
Oh, okay.
How old were you again?
I was probably a freshman in high school, maybe. This was like a Wizard magazine's like couple pages they had plotted out, and you were supposed to. It was for a contest, but I never sent it in.
Look at that perfect breaking of panel. border.
Yep.
What? Yes.
Almost,
Perfect.
Brent.
The-
Now this is something you might want to work on, but having it break panel 4 there.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't
Oh,
know,
yeah.
or actually, it does kind of work because that's 2 panels connected. Never mind. Brent knew what he was doing since day one.
Yeah. Look at Man Bat flying into the building.
I love that. Look at
Yeah, I
that.
would never
Wizard number
chose
1.
that. I would never have chosen that Batman suit.
Oh,
The-
right. Yeah, you didn't like the Batman suit.
Weird,
It looks kind of cool here, though.
Because I didn't
It is
understand
weird.
a lot of it.
Yeah.
What didn't you like about it? Like the shoulder
It's
things?
just too.
Or?
I mean, it worked with Kelly Jones style, but if anyone else tried to draw it, it like if you try to make it make sense, it's like didn't really work. Or at least when I was a kid trying to draw it, it was really hard.
Yeah. I could imagine. I remember looking at like his shoulder pads or whatever you'd call them. And I'm like, I don't understand.
Yeah. It is weird face.
Kelly Jones stuff always confused me, though.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks cool. Now I get it. I
Look
like
at
that
Like his
detailed
flag.
moon.
the giant moon behind him.
Yeah.
It's behind him in every shot.
Oh, wow. I didn't see it in that one. That's real big. The moon's getting closer. Oh, God. It's like that
It's
movie, Renae.
Even in the second
Oh,
panel,
God.
in the third panel, it's behind him.
Yep. Might even be bigger there.
Yeah.
So cool. Yeah. Renae, what's the name of that movie?
Oh, God, I can't remember. I'm going to look it up, though, because.
Yeah, we got to tell people about that. Brent, if you haven't seen this movie, you got to see it. It'll freak you out.
What is it called?
We are
Hang on
trying
a
to
second.
remember it. I can't think of it, but it's about a planet getting closer to Earth.
It's about a rogue
whatever.
planet.
Rogue planet,
That,
yeah.
Yeah, it suddenly appears because they didn't see it. Like it was in the glare of the sun, and it's like a bigger planet than Earth, and it's like trajectories to hit. But like the actual, it's called Melancholia.
I've seen that.
Have you?
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
it's-
I was going to say that
Cool.
because it sounded like that. It was good. It was good.
Yeah. That movie gave us both chills. Like, it's just too
ugh,
Too
I'm
real
looking at a
feeling.
picture, like the one like where you can see the other planet. Like you can almost see like the mountains and everything when it was about to hit.
It was good. I like
Let me
that
find
movie.
that. Everybody go watch this movie. Melancholia. Is that it? Is that the right one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go watch it. It's going to freak you out and make you scared that the world's going to end. Go check it out. You'll never be the same after watching that movie.
What was
At least I
the
wasn't.
spaceship one that was also really good?
Oh, that was good too. What was that? Dang it. It's like a spaceship that drifts off its path or something and can't get back on. And like that's the premise of it is like just floating away. What do you do? Oh, what was that called? Yeah, see if you can find that one too. That one was another really disturbing, creepy movie. Anyway, let's look at Bat's Brent pages. Everyone, let's look at Bat's Brent's pages. Look at how cool these are. Oh yeah, so James was saying Azrael Batman. Is that what that is? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I guess, yeah.
Azrael and Man Bat. Joe Quesada what did he do there? Did he? I feel like he did Azrael, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the cape never made sense. The gloves were cool though. What are the gloves? Oh yeah.
Look at that building and that weird perspective on it. Like I still don't know.
I like it. I kind of like it. It is. That's something to think about. Actually, is like warping perspective a little bit to make it feel more dynamic.
I wasn't trying to warp that.
I know, but if you did, it could be cool.
Look at Man Bat's
Perspective
face. Look at Man
No,
Bat's
I like him. He's a mischievous little fella there.
I like how he did the clouds around the moon.
I think I was trying to leave room for like word bubbles and stuff, or thought bubbles and stuff. I don't remember
Yeah,
why.
you did well with that. Yeah.
I don't know. I was never satisfied. I never sent these in, I don't think.
Oh.
Oh, what? Oh, man. I like him. Did he? He had this little Spider-Man leg thing on his. He did, I guess. Yeah, maybe I do remember that. That's a weird choice.
It's kind of like those the things on his arm, the little spikes that came out, but more elaborate.
That makes me want to show.
Look at all those stars I added on the flag.
I was looking at that flag.
I like
Is that?
that.
I bet that's the proper amount of stars.
I doubt it. There's no way.
Look at me ripping off character designs over here. Second one tonight.
Oh yeah, he stole the little
Gatekeeper.
leg things and just put them on his shoulder.
I did. Oh God, I didn't know that, but
Yeah, I did.
I did. I did it.
30 stars,
But
Brent.
I mean,
Yeah, not even 30. Yeah, maybe they're, I don't know, 15.
5, 10,
Ruins the
15,
whole
20,
page.
25, 30. It is 30.
That's
Also, it's going. The flag is going from right to left, and that just bothers me.
No, that's wrong. I think I thought a flag, if you flipped it around, it would be going that way.
It probably is, right?
Yeah.
Right? The backside of a
It's
flag.
two-sided.
Are they? Okay. I'm
Yeah.
right.
Mhm.
Let's find out.
I don't think so. Yeah, I was right.
Yeah.
I'm right. I was right at 14 or however all I was at 15.
Well done.
Which 20 states did you hate so much you left them off your flag?
You got to name them.
Kansas.
You love Kansas.
Yeah.
I do love Kansas.
Yeah. All right. Can we look at the next one? Look at this one.
Let's do this next one.
I'm going right for that man bat. Look at that.
Cool.
Ah, that's awesome.
He did a cool thing with his wings kind of coming forward.
Crazy. Hey, I wonder if Mark Silvestri got the darkness gloves from this Batman.
Maybe. I think he took it from my drawing of Batman.
I think he took it from your drawing. That's what I meant. Is Mark Silvestri is stealing from you, and I want everyone to go spam him on that. Don't actually do that.
That panel's cool.
We both did different sound effects. Together, that might have been cool. We'll have to listen to that on playback. Wizard.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't think he sent these in? Man, I wish he wrote it.
Yeah, I don't think I ever did.
Because good posture on this guy and that guy. Those are cool.
Yeah, see how like they come forward, his wings, and a couple panels, like his little like that one. See, it's like.
Which one are you talking about?
Well, that
Like
that
the
bigger one with Man Bat, like his
yeah, like that.
wings are kind of coming forward a bit instead of it just being, like two-dimensional. And then in
That's
another
cool.
one, like you did like you had some claws coming forward.
These are so weird to look at.
I bet. Yeah, I wish I had more like pages from before I kind of learned more, I guess. Like by the time I was doing pages, I had studied so much that I felt like I kind of knew what I was doing.
Mm-hmm. Like, look up, I made the gutters way too big. Just stuff like that. I had no idea how to do it.
I like it though. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's cool. All right, now I'm excited about this next one. This is the one I accidentally got a sneak peek of. Speak of the devil, I was just talking about him. Warblade. Look at him. Oh, and Colby's really digging panel 2 on that last one. Let's go back to that. Which one? On this one? Because that's got a cool panel too. Or on this one, which also has a cool panel too. Which panel 2 is your favorite panel 2? Saying the Man Bat splash is great. Why is this always going? It's going too slow for me. Where's that? Okay, I think Mark did copy that. Don't remember Asbats having his glove underneath. Thought they just basically drew his fingers as blades. I don't remember, but definitely copying Brent. That's just a fact. Demand your rights, Brent. Yeah. Man Bat splash, great. All right.
We need to be tearing these. We got to tear these pages apart.
Where
you guys are just saying nice things. You're just saying nice things. Oh yeah, that looks great. Look at Batman squeezed into that panel over there. Like,
okay, fair. Both of these panels are a little cramped, maybe, but maybe he feels claustrophobic in those scenes.
Yeah,
maybe he's, maybe he did it on purpose because you're so smart. But yeah, what I meant was these pages are terrible. It's a good thing you didn't turn them in. No, back to Warblade.
Looking at these, I have no idea what I would even tell myself at that time what to work on because there's so much stuff to learn.
Really? They really don't look bad. I really like your rendering on this. I like your hatching.
I still sort of like some of this drawing. This would have been
me too.
My senior year in high school.
That's cool.
I think I was looking at, I want to say maybe Jay Lee stuff, sort. I don't know.
I was gonna say that, like
mix of things.
Yeah, like his what was the thing he did? What's the famous image book he did? What the heck was it called? I got it. Yeah, was that it? Hell Shock. Yeah,
I think he did do some Wildcat stuff though.
Oh yeah, he did.
And he did some like Young Blood Strike. You probably saw like, you remember that Chapel cover and stuff he did? It was cool.
Oh yeah, that cover was a big influence on me. Love that thing. Pull that up real quick.
See, I didn't know anything about like where to put the heavy blacks when I was drawing. I just cross-hatched everywhere.
Look how freaking cool that is. Look how cool that is. That's so cool.
Look at that one where he has like a head stuck on his like sword or his blade that he's holding in his hand.
Oh yeah. Oh man, that's sick. Love it.
Can't believe I remember the title, Youngblood Strike File.
Yeah, well done.
Look at look at some of these panels like that. Nice one.
Yeah, like
Jay Lee art all night.
Oh wow, yeah, let's do it. Let's get him on the show. That is a cool panel. That feels like modern Jay Lee even.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of feels like Dark Tower or something.
Yeah, he was pretty much at his.
I guess Dark Tower is no longer modern Jay Lee. that probably came out in the early 2000s.
Yeah, that was back when Love Below came out.
James says, I think the biggest comment on the old Bat pages is vary your shot choice more. Yeah, young Brent, go back and do that. All right, let's get back to this one. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up Jay Lee Warblade. Let me see if I can find that.
I definitely was making up my own like poses and stuff because I don't think there would be a pose quite like that.
Oh, for sure, yeah. That's a unique pose. I really like the little like circles of light that you put in there. That's cool. Yeah. I love this piece. Warblade was one of my favorite characters. So
see, I couldn't get that back leg in the position I wanted, so I never inked it.
So close.
Mm-hmm. It was almost
you
done.
should finish that, and then I want to color it.
It would be kind of fun to redraw something like that.
Yeah, do it. Is my camera frozen? Yes. Come on, camera. You can do it.
Every character had a big ponytail sticking out of the top of their head.
Yep.
Back there.
I have made some. Don't have them here, but I've made some because of that.
Yeah.
I love the ponytail sticking out of the head. Yeah, I'm totally frozen, aren't I?
Yeah.
Dang nabbit.
So you really do say dang nabbit. I thought you were frozen too, Renee. Oh, I can't hear you now. It's just gonna be me talking about my.
Nope, I'm here. Can you hear? Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes. And Renee's
cam. That's what I was supposed to do.
Renee's volume isn't working.
Oh, have you not had? I was wondering why I hadn't heard you say anything in a while. It's because we can't hear you.
No.
Fix it.
Can you hear us?
You guys should redraw old pages for an episode. Comparing would be cool. That would be pretty fun.
Yeah, I'd be probably embarrassed to try to.
You got to cut that out.
This one,
you're a massive professional.
Huh? I like that. I kind of like that Warblade drawing. Just the Warblade drawing.
I do too. I love this Warblade drawing. I love all of it. I like the hatching.
His head's the back of his head's a little scrunched together.
Oh, good grief!
Good grief!
I'm
just looking at things that I would change now, but
yeah. But I kind of totally love it.
Adding those like back muscles in his like metal of the.
Yeah, that's tricky
like that
and well done.
Yeah, that I don't even know if I'd be able to pull that off much better now. I wouldn't attempt it probably. I'd just put a black shadow.
Yeah. That's that. Renae and I were talking about that yesterday, like just how we noticed it with artists and even like musical artists. Like I listened to a new Korn album the other day, like their new one.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same thing. It's like the young, hungry artists, even if they're not polished and perfect, like they have that hunger in their art that you see, like, and it kind of comes out, like it still looks cool. And then over time, like they get so polished that it no longer feels like as good almost, even if they're a better artist, technically. Like the Korn thing, like it's all produced perfectly, but that takes away from like the grittiness of it and like the thing that made them kind of them.
Yeah.
Can I get my camera to work? I think I did.
Maybe Jay Lee never did Warblade. Now that I can't find it.
I feel like I've seen him do it. How am I looking? How handsome am I? Am I very handsome? Yeah, I am. All right. Renee's back. Maybe. James agrees that we should redraw old pages. I do too. That smile is so playfully evil. It is. Oh yeah, let me get back to that artwork. Hold on. Am I not sharing the screen? There we go. I think he did Chapel. He did do Chapel, and it was super cool. Or it was Youngblood Strike File, but he had Chapel on like all the covers.
Yeah, he did.
Big inspiration to me. Not as punk rock. Yeah, exactly. Not as punk rock. It's like missing. It's almost better when it's not refined, I think. So I don't ever want to lose that. I've been paranoid of that forever. Like the idea of getting older and getting worse. I want to, like becoming a copy of myself. I don't want to do that. I want to get better, be cooler as I get older. So I'm just going to
hear me now?
Get worse at drawing some better. We can.
What I was saying, I was trying to say I like his little butt. I said that like 5 times.
I like his little butt. Just thought we're ignoring.
Sorry, we couldn't hear you say that you liked his little butt.
War butt.
War butt. I also like his little war butt.
I think he's trying to poop. Is his pants?
Yeah.
That's his.
Yep. Hey, so you would have had to have found a back reference too, because like the chords going into like this, like splitting right there into and going into one, and like have it where it plugs in to the spine thing, which I didn't remember him having a spine.
Yes, I was making some of that stuff up. I don't.
Yeah, you think?
Jay Lee. I was just trying to find Jay Lee Warblade drawings. It was kind of hard. I mean, I found some, but nothing from. I don't even know if you'd be able to find back images of Warblade.
Yeah, Warblade's probably pretty tough to find. Oh man, I love Warblade. I love his colors.
There are some back images, I guess.
Oh shoot, I totally forgot. But this is a cover that I drew in my sketchbook a bunch of times. Trying to like understand
I had that
it.
issue.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I did it.
You're a little bit cooler.
I don't even know if I knew he had his own comic.
This was one of my first comics. It's the same day that I got Chapel. I got Warblade. So what are you saying, Renae?
I was like, I think it's a mini series, right? Not like a full.
Yeah. I think it was 3 or 4 issues.
Endangered species.
Okay. Yeah, I had that one.
I had all these.
And then
I'm surprised you had these. That's cool.
They had everything at Safeway.
What was that Silvestri character? The
Ripclaw.
Ripclaw. I never could understand what those things were on it. Like if those were like flaps of cloth hanging over his shoulders, or
I'm gonna look that up.
or tattoos, or what? Maybe they're tattoos. I'm not sure. Like the red things over the.
Yeah.
They
Here they're getting ripped. Maybe it's just, no, they're not. No, they're not. Yeah, what are those? Yeah, is it like?
It doesn't make any sense.
Hey, somebody in chat, go get Mark Silvestri to come into the stream so we can ask him. Thanks.
They look cool though. Whatever the hell's going on. Look at that guy.
Yeah, is that
Cool.
Whoa. I like that.
It's a cool job.
Ripclaw was so cool. Yeah, Ripclaw and Warblade were two of my favorite characters for sure.
I'm surprised I didn't get the Ripclaw series, but I might have.
And then I think they had a crossover even.
Yeah, that was a cover with them both.
Oh, was there?
Maybe I was looking at like a, because that would have been
Spawn Witchblade, Medieval Spawn Witchblade.
Yeah, I think I was out of it by the Witchblade time. I was kind of done with some of the Image comics. That must have been why I didn't get it.
Oh yeah, there was a Wizard cover that had them both on it too.
Oh, you can see his back there.
Oh, wow.
That wouldn't have been where I took it from.
Oh yeah.
Because
I like yours better. Yours is actually way better. Look at that.
I'm thinking maybe my drawing was, I don't know.
Little war butt was an important note. Yes. See, Renae might not be here for a lot of it, but when she's here, she brings the important stuff.
Quality content.
Exactly. Quality over quantity. I'm just quantity. My mouth always running. Renae's muted half the time, but when she says something, it's amazing. Hey, are you going to be baking some cakes over there?
Cake?
Down there?
Pie.
Yeah, you talked about baking some cakes tonight. You going to do that?
Yeah,
pie.
I think I might.
Cake. Pie.
Yeah, I didn't get to do all the Thanksgiving pies, so I still have everything. Tyson already asked, so I better.
Of course he did. All right, let me find Brent's artwork again. I've got too many tabs open. Hold on, let me just close that out. Man, that cover brings back a lot of memories there. Memories. Okay,
I didn't get Wizard that much, but I think I got like a couple.
I got them like for a while. I was getting them every month.
I had over 100 probably, or something like that.
I remember when I just threw them all away one time when I was moving. I wish I would have kept them.
Oh man, I technically still have them. They're just in Kansas.
There's this huge heavy box. I was like, I don't want to move this.
Yeah.
So
I can't believe you got rid of that.
I don't know. There's only
asking who's in the reflection. Is there or what?
On that cover.
Oh, on one of the
big Warblade face.
I think it was. It was like a monster, like a Witchblade.
Or
Warblade. Warblade. That would be fun.
Okay.
Warblade from memory.
Let's do it.
God. I don't.
Oh, I could actually do that. I bet.
I remember.
Well,
you always say that.
I'm always saying that I'm always wrong. Okay, these are the. I think that was part of an alien species, if I'm remembering this correctly from like 30 years ago. I think that was one of the alien species that he fought. Maybe anybody in the chat know that?
It would have been like a Silvestri alien, though, right?
Wolverine artist, yeah, Silvestri.
It was more of a, yeah, I don't know, but weren't they in like Witchblade and everything? I mean, that same alien.
Oh yeah, maybe it was throughout the Top Cow universe. They were kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So here's Colby was saying Brent's has an H.R. Geiger feel to it. Is it Giger or Geiger? I feel like it's Giger, but I say Geiger. Anyway, love it. Me too. Giger.
I do kind of like his like rib muscles leading into his back there.
Yeah.
Nah,
and see that's good knowledge of. Yeah. That's actually good knowledge of anatomy. That's something a lot of artists don't even get. The lat muscle does intersect with the serratus.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it is? Serratus muscles? Been a while.
Oh,
You know all the muscle names, right, Brent?
yeah.
Brachialis majoris. You got that one?
The war blade buttocks.
Yeah. That's the ward Bladius Maximus.
Okay.
His physique kind of reminds me of Aeon Flux a bit. Did you watch that?
Yeah.
Like they started like getting.
Oh.
They were like longer.
Yeah.
What's the name of the guy that made Aeon Flux? They talk about him on Kayfabe all the time.
I can't think of his name.
Every time they say it, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that name. I forget it again. But yeah,
I did watch that. I don't know if that was before or after this. I don't really know for sure when this was.
Rugrats dude, that's his name. Did he make Rugrats too?
Did he?
Maybe he did.
That seems.
And James was asking the Darkness Monsters or something.
Darkness.
No, I don't. I think it was an alien race, but I could be. I think wrong.
It was. I don't remember the story.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Have any idea what the story was about, but there were cool things happening.
I'm not gonna remember this costume.
Yeah, let's not draw Warblade.
Let's just draw him with a reference. I just want to draw Warblade.
Look at that tangent where his thumb claw's touching his pinky.
Where? Oh yeah, right there.
Oh man, what an idiot I was.
Look at that. What a crappy artist idiot. How dare you? Never draw again.
Why did I know
like
not
that face.
that? Do you?
You just don't know. Yeah, I like it. I like everything about this.
Had some veins in his neck.
Except for this. I hate this.
Is that tangent?
Oh, how dare you?
It's not touching if you get zoomed in there.
Don't you defend him. There's no excuse.
I'm gonna rip that.
You're right. You're right. It actually isn't touching it. It's 1 pixel away from touching it.
Yeah. Making it even worse.
Yep. That makes it even more annoying. How dare you? No, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Now that I see it, I hadn't seen it until you said it. Now I hate it.
Yeah, let's find all the tangents.
Get rid of this. Yeah. James says he's with Renae. It's not touching. That's it. I'm kicking you from the chat, James. You're out of here. Renae and James are out. And I'm just going to berate Brent for the rest of this show.
I need to finish his leg. I'll do that right now.
I would love to see this finish. And I do want to color it. Hey, you know, it'd be even cooler is if we all came up with our own Warblade inspired characters. I probably already have one, but I want to see what you guys would come up with if you made your own characters.
I had a guy that had blade arms. I think we all did.
Oh, yeah. I've got multiple blade arm people.
Yeah.
All my characters are going to have blade arms. I have one with bone blade arms.
They just don't have hands but blades.
Do you remember my Skeleking character from future issues of Gatekeeper? Loosely based on how your dad says skeleton. Skeleton. Skeleking. I love my ridiculous name. But he's just got bone blades. Anywho. Look, I froze again. Cool spot. Every time I do something, it's like it's freezing when I do something. If I just sit here, it doesn't freeze. All right, I guess that's the last one of Brent's.
Yep. Off of me. Let's get off of that.
That's enough of you. And we ended on that tangent. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back to this one. Cleanse our palate of that horrible
There's
tangent.
A lot of tangents in that.
I don't know. Is there?
Yeah.
I don't see any. Don't point him out. I don't want this piece ruined as well.
Like with his little thing that sticks up out of his helmet is running along the side of that strap on the
Oh god, this piece is terrible.
What an idiot I was.
Yeah, I know. Ugh. Get off the stream.
There's a bunch of more.
Look at the perspective just on that little thing on his chest in the middle.
Yeah. Good stuff. I really do love this piece.
I remember being proud of it when I was a kid. Like, ooh,
Should be.
I was like you. I'm gonna be doing comics next month. I'm sure.
Yeah, some of the stuff I'm going to show tonight, basically every page I did, I'm like, I'm going to be the #1 artist and wizard next month. I'm so freaking good. That's my attitude at the time. How am I so good?
That's kind of the attitude you have to have though when you're learning. Like you're like,
yeah, like if I hadn't had that kind of attitude and like going into digital webbing and how people were, like we talked about before, like how people would just tear apart things. Nobody ever really did tear apart my stuff, but because I was so good, I was the #1 artist and wizard the next month. But if they had torn it apart, it probably would have ruined me. Thankfully, no one ever really said, "You suck at art." You know, I never had any bad comments. That's the one thing I never got bad comments on. Probably was.
I remember I first saw your art in Ted Noodleman, and
Oh yeah. Oh, we looked at that earlier. By the way, you'll probably like
did?
seeing. Yeah, I forgot. I was going to mention this too, like how you didn't like the hair.
Were you buying Ted Noodleman at the time?
Here we go. Or what? Oh yeah, Renee, were you buying it, or or you probably just saw it online, right?
Yeah, I just saw it online.
But I don't have that page for some reason. But there's one that's a down shot of Snow White, and the way that I did her hair. No, it was a straight down shot. Is the one that you always talked about, right? Am I remembering this wrong?
You gotta zoom in on her hair.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was a like straight down shot, and her hair was like splayed out around her. But this one will work too. She didn't like how I did the hair because it's just, I don't know if you can see that well. Let me see if I can zoom in. It's not very high resolution.
You're right.
But just this is something we were talking about recently, like how there's just a million little hair. Like she had her hair cut at a bunch of different lengths. That was definitely going on here.
See the one that she's talking about.
I know. I'm surprised that's not on here. Maybe she made fun of me so bad I was embarrassed of myself and I didn't put it on there. You guys see what she does? I know. I'm joking. Yeah, where's that page? That's the only one that's not there.
You have a gun. See? In that cowboy scene, you have a gun from that same angle that I had to draw the gun. There, right there, laying on the ground.
Oops. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Yep. Oh man, I remember doing that belt and stuff. Look at the details on the dumb belt.
I like his socks with the flip flop. Is that like a character? Yep. That something he had going on?
That was he was a cool character.
Right?
What's that?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying. I think he did always have socks and sandals, didn't he?
Yeah. I didn't like do that, or it was just how the character looked. Ted Noodleman. Let's look up Ted Noodleman. I heard he's making a new book, actually. Yep, here's the cover by Ryan Otley when he was Waya back in the day.
Oh.
And it was a great cover. I remember when I saw this, I was just like, dang, that guy can draw. I already knew he could from his sketches and stuff, but seeing like a fully finished page like that, I'm like, that guy's going to be the #1 artist and wizard next month.
Now look.
And now he would be if we still had wizard.
Uh-huh. He's bigger than wizard.
Yeah, maybe.
Click boom.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that.
That's him too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. These guys that were like jelly or something. I don't even know what they were, but they were like googly. These are technical terms, guys. I apologize. Like, see their squiggly heads and stuff.
Just like,
and they were kind of see-through, like they were gelatinous or something. Whatever.
Doom exterminators. Are they made of bug killer or something?
Like Men in Black?
I don't know. Look at I'm kind of really curious now. Huh?
Look at Pablo down there. The little flexing.
Yeah. That's cool. Man.
The menace.
That guy should work on Invincible or something someday.
Mm-hmm.
That's my opinion anyway. But let's look at some better art. What are we looking at?
He bought an Invincible garbage pail kit from me.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, right.
That's cool.
Oh wow, that I had forgotten about that. Ryan also did a Care Bear test page. There was this whole series that we were working on back then, taking 80s properties. Huh? Or I don't know. I don't think it ever actually happened, maybe, or did it?
He would have maybe shown it. Like it might
yeah, maybe I'll look for that. Hey, we got First Watch Studios here. Hi guys. Hi, First Watch Studios. What up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming.
Are these the people popping in hours in?
Yeah, no, we got a couple more hours to go, and then we'll get the four hour in flood of people.
It's like 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. when they start doing it, right?
It seems like it's around 4 hours into the stream, around that time. And then they just start rolling in the whole new crowd, the morning crowd, I guess. But yeah, so you were saying the carrot. So yeah, we did this whole book project. It was like an anthology, taking 80s properties and updating them and like making them crazy and cool and weird and horror related or sci-fi related stuff like that. Oh, hey, that's DJ. DJ, welcome.
Hi.
DJ is going to be our guest next week. By the way, tell me how to pronounce your name because I've already mispronounced it multiple times on this stream. Your last name, I've known it forever. I say it in my head phonetically, so I remember how to spell it, which is DJ Kiowikane, which I know is wrong. So is it Kiowakani? Does that sound even worse when I say it in my Kansan accent? Let's find out. Anyway, yeah, there was like Care Bears and Ghostbusters, I think, and like all kinds of stuff. And that was way before anybody was trying to like do 80s properties or like old nostalgic properties. That was kind of the first wave of it, really. I don't even know how to look that up now. It had a title, but he says I'll say it when I get on your show. Ooh, we're in suspense now. He's gonna make me feel bad in person. That's what he wants to do. I'm sorry, DJ. Well, we're very excited that we're gonna have DJ on the show next week. It's gonna be super cool. We already showed some of the projects that we worked on, some of the Island Tales books. Showed a little bit of that earlier. All right. Too hard to spell out? Okay. Well, we'll get it right next time. Maybe. We'll see if I can say it right after you tell me.
I wish I was going to the Maui convention. That would be fun.
Oh, man. Yeah, that would be amazing. You've actually been to Hawaii before, which I have not. Very jealous.
Just for a little bit.
Still. I went for a no bit. Had no idea that was still up. Or what nights I remember that. What are we talking about here? What's still up? Oh, you're on Maui. That's funny. You say on Maui. That does make sense. Instead of in Maui. I would have said I'm in Maui right now, but on Maui, it is an island. I suppose that works. You guys should come. Yeah, we should. Wish we could.
I would love that. I went to Kauai last time.
Where's the link? I don't see the link. What link? Why is everybody sharing secret links on our stream?
And you
not fair.
Chat like that?
I guess. I don't know where. I want a link. That just reminded me of that dog, Renae. I should show that. Before we get into, I guess, my art, because you want to go last. Is that right, Renae, or do you want to go next?
Yeah, I'll go last.
I've shown my art already. Okay. Let's go to Renae's Instagram to see a funny dog video.
You show that.
I'm going to show it because it's so funny. And it'll probably get us copyrighted.
I edited it. I took out the middle, so I don't think it will.
Wait, did it disappear? Is it gone already?
Oh yeah, it's a story.
No, it's gone. Oh, I can't play it.
Find it. Here, just a second.
Give me the link.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Maybe it's blocked. Yeah, I'm not seeing any link or anything. I remember the digital webbing days. It was so much fun. Wyatt was awesome. Yeah, he was. I miss his hatchy like kind of pen drawings and stuff that he did. Those were always so cool. Like cross hatching. He still kind of does them sometimes in sketchbooks and stuff, but I've been wanting to see him do a comic in that style. He got so clean doing Invincible, following Cory Walker and stuff that which is awesome. I mean, obviously stuff in Invincible is amazing, but I miss all that. I like Hatching. What can I say?
Have you looked at his new like Spider-Man or Hulk books?
A bit, yeah. Like I've seen some of it just online here and there.
Yeah.
And it's amazing, of
Mhm.
course. But yeah, again, like it makes me want to see because he's not hatching. Let me look that up. I mean, yeah, it's amazing. I do want more hatching. It's amazing. And all the ooh, that's cool. All the tech. He's just good at everything he draws.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I love that.
Cool close here.
Let me look up Ryan Otley's sketches, maybe. I mean, this is the style, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to find, because he would do like these crazy, I mean, like this kind of stuff. Look at how amazing that is. I love that. You guys are seeing what I'm showing, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it looks cool.
Hulk is amazing. The way Ryan draws mouths influencing it didn't it? It's just kind of pranked around wacky mouths and teeth and stuff. That's kind of cool, thinking that Ryan actually did kind of, he really has inspired a ton of artists.
Mm-hmm.
Probably on the same level of like a Joe Mad and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, we don't have artists that are considered at that level necessarily currently, but like to the, the Wizard days where there's like superstar level, but yeah, I guess he would be about there, isn't he? That's awesome. And he draws guts really well. Yes, he does. Triangle shape with teeth sticking out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See the series he did where his kid drew a scribble and then he made drawings out of it? Oh, I don't think I did.
I saw that on his Instagram.
Oh, really? That's fun.
Look at that island head sticking out of the boat approaching.
Oh, cool. Yeah. See, these were always just so fun. Oh, wow. That's pretty neat. He's really good with that cross hatching. That's what I mean is nobody's doing cross hatching. I know it takes way, way, way longer to do, but like, I would like to see that. Ryan, do it. Whoa, what's that one? Is that him? That's not him, is it? No, that's not him. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh, that's cool.
That's him. I
forgot what's that?
That's him.
Yeah, that's him. I like his spaghetti hair. Look at that. He's so creative. I'm gonna get Ryan on the show. We did Berserk.
Yeah. Yeah, get Ryan on the show.
That would be fun. That would be fun. We'd go through our old Ted Noodleman days. Well, now Renee's gone. Am I supposed to start showing my stuff?
I think she was trying to talk and wasn't able to.
I thought so, but I couldn't tell if. Hello.
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Here, you're back. Say something profound.
No, don't
do it. Look.
I don't know.
Quality over quantity.
I can't outdo Warbutt. This is too good.
Okay, that was. But see, reminding us the callback to the joke from earlier, that worked really well. Linked it on Facebook if you want to stall more, right? Do
you have any old Shaft drawings?
I don't. I'm surprised I didn't draw more of those characters back then. But like Marshmallow Man probably was based on some Rob Liefeld character or something.
I was a fan of his with like X-Force before Image even. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, I liked all those guys before they jumped in, but you seem like you came in after Image, right?
Yeah, I came in. I think Spawn was like 19 issues in or something. I think that might have been my first, and like Chapel, and like that's where I got my start. And I totally wasn't into Marvel or anything until later. When I started realizing, which it's funny, it was probably years later, like a couple years later, I noticed that like some of those artists had been doing Marvel stuff. Like I think I probably heard about Todd McFarlane doing Spider-Man or something. And I saw that and I'm like, oh wow. And then I think Greg Capullo was probably my next one. I saw he was doing some X-Force, which most people don't even realize he did Marvel back in the day, but he did a little bit before he did Spawn. Probably not most people. Maybe people know that now, but back then nobody realized it. But that's when I started tracking down certain artists at other publishers. Like I didn't even realize what any of that meant back then. All right, so here's some old Ted Noodleman drawings. Look at that.
Who drew that?
That's fun. Yeah, who's is this just a collection of them, or who's this damaged one? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, it's James McCormick. This is James. James did it.
Cool.
I can see his name right there. Those are fun.
Awesome.
So are these ones? These are ones from back in the day, right? So like, yeah, I feel like I remember these. That's cool. You got more stuff on here? Yeah. Cool. This is fun to see. Gosh, yeah. I'm not even sure if I I knew you wrote, but I don't remember seeing your drawings until I'm seeing them now. Like that's a long time ago. Do you still draw? Have I just missed on your drawings lately? Googled it and found it. Wow. Like 20 years ago. Last two are a pirate sequential I did for digital webbing. Where's that on? Where's it? Where's this? This one? That looks cool. Is that what you're talking about? Here's the sequential. Ah, there we go. Pirate sequential. Cool. That looks really good. Good job with that boat. And the pirate. Yeah, that was really good. Don't draw anymore, huh? Study. Looks great. I mean, this is solid work. Especially for like, back in the digital webbing days, this would have been really solid work for people back then. And it still is. Like that boat would be hard to draw and you did it well. This is really cool. Good Punisher. That's funny. That feels like that era of Punisher too. Something about the look of it. I like that little critter. Cool. Neat. Yeah, I kind of like those big fat white whatever cuts into the black. That looks neat. Back to Ted Noodleman. Cool. Yeah, thanks for sharing those. That's neat. This one in particular feels like it takes me way back. I'm sure I saw that on the boards. All right. Should I get into doing my art?
Sure.
Was doing a woodcut inking style. Looks cool. You should do some more drawing. Oh yeah, did you find that dog yet?
I tried to send it to you on Instagram. I don't know if it worked or not.
Oh, on Instagram?
Mm-hmm.
Aha. Oh, it says no longer available. Your story is no longer available.
Oh, I can do that.
Darn it.
It's worth it.
It is. I love that video so much. I guess maybe I'll leave those open. Okay, where did I put mine? There it is. Not sure what order this is in, if it's in any. I had to take these photos a little quick, so sorry for the uncropped, not very good looking photos. And it's not organized, so I don't even know where I'm going to be starting. But all right. Hey, Brent. Yeah. Since no one has mentioned it yet, nice Elvira shirt. That is a nice Elvira shirt. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Might not be safe for the stream.
Oh, really?
No,
that might be all right.
Just Elvira.
Beer and boobs. We can probably do that, right? That is a good looking shirt.
We made this roll while we're
Right. Okay. Go ahead.
So,
Get real close to the mic. We'll turn this into an ASMR stream.
Why don't you do a mukbang for us?
Yeah. He
Let me
kind of
get some
does.
stuff.
Do like a cheese.
I do it every episode. Have you noticed?
Yeah. He's been doing
I've been doing mukbangs every time.
doing nothing but eating. Wow, I have way too many tabs open. Oh my god. Okay, where do I even go?
I should just let food get all caught in my beard and stuff while we talk.
Yeah. Without ever referencing it or anything. Just all right. So here is one of the first, or okay, this was a trigger. It was a movie that we were going to be making when we were 17 years old. And then we did a comic first. So this was, I guess it says in the year 2000. This is where you can see where okay, there we go. So I would always write trigger, copyright, NewQuestComics or NewQuest Enterprises. Ooh, we were enterprises back then. It's funny because we've now started reusing the NewQuestComics name, but that was something I came up with when we were 17. So
that's way better than what I was doing at 18. Actually, you were 17, I think.
Yeah, or well, in 2000. Yeah, 2000.
Well, no, it said.
This is right before my birthday, so right before I turned 18.
See, that's you're way ahead of inking it. I couldn't ink at all at that age.
Mm-hmm.
I got to attribute that to the Kubert School, taking the correspondence courses, learning about the tools, trying them out, and everything. And then once I understood the tools, I kind of moved quickly into it. But yeah, here's Paul Fears. Do you know Paul Fears?
I don't think so.
From Salina. Oh, okay. Actually, Renae, you know him. Lives in New York City. Yeah. But yep. I was still just look at all that hatching.
You really like improved on just like the structure of a head. After pretty quickly after this, probably. Like it's cool.
Yeah, I was
like that. Yeah. That guy holding the gun there. They're like how his head is like kind of.
Yeah, like I didn't understand the back of the head and like. Oh, I was probably looking at someone like Jim Lee or somebody who always does like that real thick neck on his mustache.
The other little guy with the gun.
Oh, that's me, by the way. Yep, that's a weird looking head. Oh my goodness!
I can tell you're like improving quick because you were able to draw heads probably shortly after that.
Yeah.
I like
and this is something I was doing all the time. Do you see how I was putting this line on the side of the face? It was like the only way I could try to feel that there was an edge to the face. I was really trying to work that out, like how to make it look like it wasn't flat, I guess. So I kept trying to do this.
You did it down on that guy too. Yeah.
Yep. I did it on everything all the time.
I mean, it works.
Yeah. I mean, it sort of. It's still like a little misplaced. But yeah, I couldn't not do it because it felt flat if I didn't put that line in there. I used to do that on the chin. I'd put sort of this kind of line around the chin and nose and stuff to give that indication.
I still do it sometimes. I'm drawing
it. Here you can see it again. So these are the 3 projects of NewQuest Enterprises LLC or whatever back in the year 2000. So we have Savior, which is one of the books I'm going to be showing actually. Here is the pitch booklet that I made. I even put a little binder thing on, like what am I trying to say? What do you call that? I'm blanking on words now. Binder. What am I saying? So this is Savior. Look at the Holy Bible with an alien hand, and it's in blood. And there's Golden Goat Studios. Anybody remember that? Anybody in chat remember the GGS? So put this pitch together, this fancy camera. fancy pitch that we made to send this to Image. Look at my design skills. I was going to town, putting way too much text on there.
Great.
Talking about us and our whatever. Evolving logo starts week. I talk about, well, that's kind of crazy.
This was still in high school, right? Or was this right after?
This is right after high school, probably. But here I am talking about how the logo is going to be evolving over time and like all this stuff. Non-traditional covers. Characters will change. Characters will die. All kind of stuff. 100 issues. Oh my god!
What?
It says 100 issues here.
Oh my god!
Look at that.
7.
Approximately, guys. Approximately 100 issues.
He had a 2,000-page story.
Yeah, I was nowhere near that like ambitious at 18. I was like kind of still drawing it. I'm not even thinking of submitting anything. That's good.
Ooh, here's a big. Which, by the way, anybody who wants to pitch to Image, don't put Image Comics and Golden Goat Studios presents your book. I learned that the hard way. They really don't like that. I really want to read this.
Do they let you know that? Where they like do not put our name?
Yeah. They even put it on the submissions thing at one point. I think you know what? I think I knew that, and I still did it. I think I knew that they didn't want me to do it, and I still did it because I'm like, they just got it. They got to know how good this is. They're gonna want it. Anyway, I'll be showing the pages probably, but put together this pitch, and then another funny part of it is,
let me see these pages.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I might have them on. Or maybe I don't. I thought I might have them on file.
I don't know if I've ever seen these.
Oh, really?
Do you want me to take pictures of them real fast?
What's that?
Do you want me to take pictures of them really fast?
If you want to, sure.
That way we can look at them.
Like, look at the detail in like that light post at the bottom of it.
Oh yeah.
You went all out.
I always did. I was drawing the heck out of everything all the time.
I like that spinning wheel.
Thanks. Look at this guy driving around with a broken. He must have stolen that car. It's a broken out window.
Yeah. Is that
a speed line?
That's Bosk, isn't it?
Yep, that's Bosk right there.
See all the buildings and stuff. You're so much more advanced in like drawing like architecture stuff than I ever would even have thought to try to do.
That's what I mean. Oh, look at that big moon.
Yeah.
Look at that moon.
Those buildings still look good to me.
I got really into architecture and I just was, like I said, I immediately went like, I have to do this 8 hours a day, every day. Mm-hmm. And so I was just like practicing and learning and just detailing the heck out of everything, cans on the ground, all that. Okay, I think Renee's gonna take some pictures of it. I like showing it though, but look at this.
Oh wow, you got a lot of stuff here. Did you get
It's
pictures of all this?
Pretty. Some of it, yeah.
Look at those kids. See, you were just a kid.
I know.
Is there anything else you want me to take pictures of?
I pretty much got pictures of all this stuff.
Okay.
But the dress looks lovely.
Thanks.
Hey, remembers Golden Goat Studios. Woo. Dude in the iron suit is all okay. Yeah, so that's what I started with here. Was I'm all big on screen. So yeah, this was the character Savior, which you'll see. It was that little preacher guy, and then over like he goes through the end of time, apparently through 100 issues, but he goes through the apocalypse and the tribulation and all this stuff, and he's the savior of humanity or whatever, given powers by aliens. And then he just had the suit, and I actually did this. Gatekeeper is sort of the like next step from this character, because I love this idea of just a fully covered iron kind of suit, like this heavy kind of metal. And then later on I did the same kind of thing, like with a rough texture metal kind of heavy suit, because especially at the time, like every superhero would have just like, chrome, and I wanted to do something gritty and gnarly looking. And then okay, so that's Savior. This is Trigger, which is like a mafia, the sons of mafia bosses, whatever, I don't know, whatever.
Trogger.
And then this one is Trogger. We made these
logo.
T-shirts. Yeah, the logo looked like it said Trogger.
You
we
have
had T-shirts.
Do you have that logo?
I don't know where they went. I don't understand why I don't have them anymore, but maybe I got them in a box somewhere or something. But yeah, we had produced like hundreds of shirts and we're selling them at school for this movie. And on the back of the shirts, it said coming soon. It never came. It never came soon. But
would people buy the shirts?
We were selling the heck out of the shirts. A bunch. Actually, there might be some people watching that may have some. People on Facebook, like from our school and stuff, they bought them and still talk about them every once in a while. Still say they have them.
Trogger.
Gatekeeper has an awesome suit. Thank you, sir. And you did one of the best designs. I don't know how well you probably can't see it over there, but I got it around here somewhere.
I see it.
DJ did an amazing. I'm going to be putting in the next issue of Gatekeeper, which is right here. Here's Brent's drawing of Gatekeeper. Can't see that very well. Here's Brent's drawing, if I can get it to focus. Brent ENGSTROM, and I think I put.
I'll have to do a.
Yes, I put someone else's tag under his name. Sorry, Brent.
Flacco.
Chris Flacco.
Thanks.
And what I was originally coming to show you.
Drawing. That was like a quick sketch.
Please do. I need one of Evolution too. So here's a little sneak peek of DJ's, who's First Watch Studios in the chat there. His design of, or like his drawing of Gatekeeper, and some pages. He did a short story that I'm going to be coloring and lettering and putting in the next issue. So Adam Meisner is here. Misner. I'm going to mess it up again.
Hi,
Meisner.
Adam.
Hey, got some vampires about. Yeah, we don't sleep. We do. We need to. Anyway, third project, Techni 6, which was some sort of space thing. I don't even remember anymore, but so I did this poster where I did all of our characters together, and I just thought I was the coolest for doing that. In the year 2000. Anybody remember that reference? Here's a cover to Trigger, which is just a guy going, shooting. I learned how to draw guns from Andy Park, who was doing the Tomb Raider comic for Top Cow, and now he's gone on to work in video games and Marvel movies, and he did God of War. He's responsible for all that stuff, but that's where I learned how to draw guns.
I like that you put the tie stuck in the little tie holder on the back.
Yeah, that's funny.
Because most people would use the other piece to give it extra. I've never even thought that.
Yeah.
Like, tie in the thing. It's not.
Yeah. I wonder why I thought that. You know what's funny about this is we were basically playing dress up as well. We all bought suits and would wear them kind of around, but also we would have these movie meetings with all the actors and like kids from our school and stuff, where we'd run lines from like The Matrix and stuff, and some from our script that wasn't fully finished yet.
And you wear suits.
And be wearing these suits and stuff, huh?
So you'd have full suits on?
Yeah, we'd be wearing full suits. We'd have fake guns. We'd be doing this whole thing. We were so into it. It was a fun time. Back when we were making a movie. Here's I got some pencils. What's that?
That bullet next to him on that previous.
Yeah.
Shooting past him. I see. They're crisscrossing.
What kind of bullet is that? That's the thing, is I didn't understand guns or what guns use what bullets or anything like that. So that's what happened with the Trigger shirt, is I picked the wrong kind of bullet because I thought it had to be that kind, and it was too fat, so it looked like an A instead of an I. The I in it was a bullet, if I'm making any sense. DJ saying, can't wait to see your colors on my line work again. I know, I'm very excited. I've been sitting on those for a while, just itching to do them, so I'm excited to do them. All right, so here is another cover where it's got, let me see if I can find the ink ones. You can see it a little better. Oh, I'm spoiling stuff. Oh, no. I'll go back. I have the ink one in here somewhere. Look at my name. Raid.
2000.
Look, I took the time to make the letters digital in the date. I put 2000 with digital letters. That's kind of cool.
That's futuristic.
That's a little bit baller. It was the year 2000. You know, I was listening to the Will Smith Millennium Year 2000 song, like it was like his Party Like It's 1999 song, but it was the year 2000. Man, that was a time. That was a exciting, positive, like future focused time. A lot different than things are now. Anyway, look at this gigantic cigarette coming towards the camera. Big old cross. Yeah, totally. His leg is a see, it looks better in the ink, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's a horrible tangent.
That's something you would never do again. But you had to learn you had to do it to not do it again.
Yeah.
But we all had to do
it's
that.
funny when I hadn't even heard the term tangent or anything like that. I remember the first time I heard it. I don't remember what it was now, but someone pointed out a tangent to me, and from that moment on, I was like terrified of tangents. I would be so careful about that. Hopefully I am. Maybe I'm making tangents all the time that I don't see.
No, I don't. My eye goes right to them, but you don't really. Not that I've seen lately.
Yeah. Oh, here's something Renae picks on me for, but the certain artists in the 90s that I learned from have crotches that look like someone just went and punched them right in the crotch and tightened up the pants in all directions.
Punch crotch.
I did that a lot. That was me. I still have trouble with that, but the folds and wrinkles and stuff have never quite solidified for me. I even had like the Bern Hogarth or George, or yeah, was that who it was that did like a fabric and wrinkles one? Uh-oh. It's Walt time, everybody. It's Walt time. Walt. Where's my Walt banner? Here he is. Walt. Hi, Walt.
You cutie.
Little pup.
Look at this cute boy.
He's super cute.
Now we really need that dog video. Renae, get that dog video.
This turns into a dog strip.
Yeah.
Oh, puppy.
What are you up to, Walt? Is he sleepy?
He's just I have a bag of Fritos here. He's looking up.
Oh yeah,
the Fritos.
Following those.
Can he eat those? Like, does he eat?
I try not to give him food like that.
Yeah.
I drop one on the ground or something, he'll eat it.
Look what he does with his little paw. He just like makes himself as cute as possible.
He's trying.
He knows what he's doing.
He knows what he gets. Treat if he gets cuter.
It's a treat if he gets cuter. That dog's gonna get real fat. Oh, hey, Renae, we have James was already saying punch crotch in here.
Punch crotch.
All lines lead to the crotch. That was before I even made the comment. He picked up on it too. Perfection. A giant cigarette is great. Thank you. I love drawing. You'll see that in more of my pages and stuff. I love drawing. I guess you'd call it like macro photography. I do that with art. I love drawing gigantic hands on a page, like the whole page is a hand, or like a bug that's gigantic, or cigarettes that are way bigger than they need to be. And that's him saying, yes, I said that before Renae's comment. Pupper stream. We could do a whole stream of just Walt.
Mm-hmm. Like the puppy bowl. Just have
Here's some pages.
So sweet.
Pages from Trigger. Let's make sure we go look at the legal type I have to put across the top. Trigger copyright with the copyright symbol drawn out. NewQuest Enterprises 2000.
I shared.
Will you pan out again?
Sure.
See, that's a crazy tangent with his little face in the front top panel.
Yeah. Like overlaid on his face.
Yeah.
That is. And just sort of everything that's going on with that truck and him is a tangent. There's a gigantic leaf. There I am doing it again.
We should do like a tangent vote out of all of our comics. Find all the tangent and vote.
Yeah, let's do it. The tangent stream. Let's just go crazy about
I
tangent.
wasn't aware of them at all when I was doing those early drawings. Like I didn't know
2000
to do that.
You're saying I actually remember that tangent. Oh, you remember these pages? Yeah, I probably did post them all over.
20-year-old
Here's my other. This is my other. Guys, don't be too embarrassed that you guys didn't have multiple companies when you were a teenager. But here's my other company, 401 Products. We did bike and skating like shirts drawn by me. Sold a bunch of them. Kind of a mogul.
What was 401?
Salina 67401.
Oh, okay, yeah.
401 products. So we were actually selling these and stuff around, like to.
I like your inking. Like I like the thickness on that leaf. Like there's some good stuff on these.
Thanks.
A lot of good stuff, especially for.
I was really going hard at it.
But you were like a teenager here.
I would have been. This is 10 days before my 18th birthday.
Yeah,
so
that's really impressive.
Ooh, here's a rare. Apparently, I went by Ray for a little bit. I don't even remember doing that.
Just Ray.
Ray.
Oh, that's my Tomb Raider tryout.
The kid running in the background. Like I like his body shape.
Yeah,
he has kind of like big hands and like.
That's funny. I don't think I meant to do that, but it probably was a little bit inspired by Trent Kanuga's Creed.
Oh yeah,
I was a big fan of Creed.
Mm-hmm. Not the band.
It looks like no, not the band. That confused me at that time. I was like, yeah, Creed. I know Creed, and they're like the band. No, the comic book. But yeah. So, what was I saying there? Oh yeah, I think I was trying to draw very realistically back then. So it's kind of funny that it turned out so kind of weird. Look at his weird head. This is what you're talking about with the heads.
But I like that
weird looking head.
Really? Just more cartoony.
You like that?
Kinda. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it kind of was.
I do kind of like his big hand, though. You're kind of right about that.
But I think it's that warp perspective was probably what you're trying to.
Yeah, I was trying to do foreshortening. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Raid. Yep, that was Raid. 20-year-old tangent. Still there. It's not going anywhere. There's some more pages.
Let's find the tangents.
I don't know where the first page of this is, but the whole thing was supposed to be you're scared that kids are pulling guns out on each other, and then it's a water gun, and then they do. Oh my God! Look at that head. Yeah, look at that one. Woo! Look at this thing.
See that's.
It's like the heads, the faces. I guess I can't block that. I'm trying to block it with my hand, but the face could work on its own. The top of the hair could work on its own. But when you put them together, they're very wrong.
Yeah. But I do like the hair on its own. Like if the face fit on there better. Like
yeah,
that would be a cool shot.
That looks okay.
I like that.
Oh, I remember when I was trying to learn how to draw short hair. What's that?
I like the kid's face that's getting hit from the back. He's just like looks like he's like.
Yeah, I think what I was going for is because he squirted the kid in the face with a gun, so he thought it was funny that he was getting tackled, but it looks like jubilation or something. Like it's too much. Who does that?
Then they hug.
Weird. Oh, there's that cross that I put on that cover. Wow, look at his fat thumb and stuff. That's definitely Creed inspired. Look at this car in the background. I'm surprised I drew it that bad. Normally, I would have worked harder to make that look good.
You must have known it was going to be so tiny on the actual page that it.
Yeah.
You see, that's the size it would be right there.
Yeah, no kidding. But I don't do that. Oh, there's the first page, I guess. I don't do that now, though. I'll zoom in and spend way too much time on that stupid little car.
The front of that car looks good.
Yep, I'm sure I probably found a car in town and took some Polaroids of it or something.
Mm-hmm.
This is something I like thinking about back then was like how to render the reflections and texture in a headlight. Like how do you draw that with a pencil? How do you make that look real and stuff? I would have killed for hair like that in the 90s. Me too. And that brings me to a funny story. I might have even told it on here before, but me and some friends were trying to get sort of an anime looking, almost like that kind of thing. But there for a while, like having two strands on your hair and having it cut, like parted in the middle and cut on the sides. I'm freezing again. Was cool. And so all my friends did that. We all cut our hairs kind of like at an angle, so our hair would hang down in front. And they all had straight hair. I have very poofy hair. And we also we tried to dye our hair white or very bright blonde. Mine turned orange and was puffy. So I just had these poodle balls of orange hair hanging off the front of my head. Didn't work.
Was it because of Eminem?
No, that would have been before him. Yeah, that would have been.
Yeah.
We would have been like 13 or something at the time. So yeah, it was like I don't even know who really inspired that. I guess, but we all did it. All of it the same day. We're all cutting our hair that way.
But I had that parted down the middle, kind of longer, 90s hair.
Did you? Oh, I don't remember you. I just always remember you having really long hair. I don't remember you having.
Well, it was growing out. It was that. That's why he did it, because that was like, what's his name from Terminator 2? The kid from that.
Oh yeah. Oh, it probably was something like that.
I wanted that hair, so I started growing it out.
Yep. But yeah, I would have killed for that hair too.
And I even shaved the sides and had it long hanging over it.
I did go Super Saiyan.
Yeah, Edward Furlong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That probably was where that came from. That's funny. I don't think I realized that back then, but it probably was.
I remember I had like a hair I wanted, and I went to the barber. I was like, try to cut it like this.
Oh, really? I guess I did that before as like a teenager, and it did not turn out right at all. Okay, here's page 1 of issue 1 of Trigger.
Oh boy, that's a good gun.
It is.
Look, once again, I'm doing close-ups of stuff. There's close-ups of fingers unzipping a thing. I was really trying to get that zipper.
Like Spawn did that a lot, right?
Yeah, that's probably where all that came from. Like lots of close-ups of eyeballs and whatever.
But even
just like, getting details. Yeah. That gun.
Capula.
It was so hard to do stuff like this, huh?
Capula did it a lot, didn't he?
Like yeah, he's really good with that kind of stuff.
Remote control or something. Yeah, that gun is way more accurate than what I would have been doing at that time.
Yeah, some of this is making me feel like I'm not trying as hard with some of my tech work and guns and stuff, because that's pretty good. That's really well thought out, and
it's especially hard to make it line up with the person's eye that's shooting it.
Yeah, it goes off a little bit there.
Yeah, but still, as a kid doing that, that's almost impossible to pull off.
Yep. It's funny seeing some of the things that I learned. I probably have that somewhere too, but I had to draw a race car for Votech, or maybe it was something else. But they were showing me a technique of like using straight lines to define a form or whatever, like sort of drawing a whole image with just action lines, if that makes any sense. And I kind of carried that over into my stuff for a long time.
I like that blam with the lines in front of it, the bullet flying in front of it.
Yeah,
I think that stuff looks good.
Thanks.
Look at this close with it.
Did you measure those letters?
Yeah, I'm sure I did. Yeah, I'm sure I was so meticulous with everything. I'm sure I measured everything out.
I just went into that font and everything.
Yep, I was so locked in. Oh, here's the inks for that. Never mind, that tangent's still horrible.
But it works better than it kind of works because of the black behind the leg, sort of like.
Yeah, it kind of makes it. That's a bad tangent there too, though. That's definitely like a Capullo cigarette or something. Now that you mentioned that is definitely where that was coming from. Love Capullo.
And the way it's flying.
I could never ink perfect circles by hand. Yeah, that's hard. Pacing on that page is pretty good too. Great inks. Thank you. Good use of blacks. Thank you very much. McFarlane did that a lot. Looks pretty solid. Thanks. Thanks for complimenting my 17-year-old artwork. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, punch crotch. Right in the crotch.
That kind of works though. I mean, those like Bugle Boy type jeans had that, like they had those pleats that kind of led into the crotch like that. You remember those?
No, I don't think I do. Bugle Boy jeans. I remember the name.
They were like pants. They weren't jeans really. They were like pants, like with pleats in the front that kind of angled up.
Oh, okay, yeah. They do have like. I can find a good photo of it or whatever. Like
Bugle Boy,
kind of right there, like how it's. Is that what you mean?
No.
Dang, look at these. Those would have been so cool in the 90s. And now again, because they're coming back. Well, like this kind of thing, or no?
Yeah, I guess. It always felt like, but sometimes they had like these pleats that kind of went up to the crotch area.
Maybe that's all it was. Maybe I was drawing based on someone else's drawing
like
Beagle Boy jeans.
The black and white like design behind.
Oh, here.
Just kind of like.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I remember those. Yeah. Oh wow. Totally. That's an error.
Those are like the ugliest pants ever.
They really are.
Like why draw attention to that part of someone's body? Like right on the waist.
No kidding. Yep.
You tuck your shirt so you really see that.
Excuse me, Colby. Jinko jeans were the coolest, and I hope they do come back. And actually, they are kind of coming back.
They are. I see young people walking around with them.
Yeah. Yep.
They're back.
Really draws the eye right to the crotch. That's a Liefeld crotch or Jim Lee circa 91. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's where I learned it. Silvestri did it too. I almost wonder if it was Silvestri that I was getting that from. Maybe.
Yeah, he did it. I think Eric Larson didn't really do it, but all the other guys did.
Okay, yeah. Looking at this now, I was definitely looking at Silvestri during this time.
Yeah.
Another page of this stuff. Oh yeah. So I always went a little too hard with the gore and horror aspect of everything. I still do. Let me draw on the door and the little latch and all that stuff. Anyway, so he goes back home. It's his birthday. Happy birthday, Nick.
You're not on it. You're still on the Bugle Boys.
Yeah, you guys see like on these jeans how I did that? There we go. Let me go back. So this panel. But like the detail of the door being cracked in like that and splintered the wood.
Yeah.
Even though on this shot it's not. Whoops. I left it in there. Dummy. Anyway, and then here, or wait, where'd it go? Where's the next page? Oh, here it is. Look at how gory I made it. This would never be in a mafia movie. Maybe it would now, but back then it probably was way too gory for anything.
That looks
wormy little
really gross for some reason.
Yeah, I loved drawing really gross, gory, like just little globs. I don't even know what they are, but
because it almost looks like worms hanging out of his side of his mouth there.
Yeah. I still like that. That's real gross.
I like that profile of it. The kid's like crying.
Devastated. Got his. Oh, look here. I was copying Greg Capullo's signature for a while. He had CG like that for a while. Or GC, I mean. So I did RD.
I like it.
All right. I'm spending way too much time on my art now.
Go ahead. I'm still like organizing. So.
Are you? So this is something cool I kind of found. I have tons of photocopies of the art that I did. I was always like, I guess a little OCD or something, but I would do a full size photocopy and then a reduced size photocopy of every single thing I did. So I found a bunch of those. And then here I am doing a color study with colored pencils of that Joe Kubert School page that I did. And this is maybe before I'd ever colored this. Okay, this might be no, it's not my first coloring. My first coloring was that Batman thing I showed, where I had done a color pencil thing and then got to do it on Photoshop at Votech. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, age 18. But doing some coloring. What else do I got? Oh, I'm still so mad about this.
What is it?
Woo! Salina Public Library, you messed up. What were you thinking? So,
was that for like a poster or something?
They had a contest to do either a poster or a book cover for something like that. And this is better than what won. It still is. The thing that won was just a flat face. I probably complained about this before, but it was just a flat face that was stippled. It was almost like if a book had a face. That was it. It was just a face. It wasn't even rendered that well. And I did this masterpiece with this kid reading a book, this imagination world opening up above him. There's a dragon and a wizard, and I didn't win it. I want everybody to call Salina Public Library tomorrow and complain to them.
Huh? They probably thought you were using like copywriting. Like they probably thought that was like a character up there that you couldn't use. Like they probably thought you were using copyright.
No excuse. No excuse. I will never forgive. I love the Salina Public Library in Salina, Kansas, but I will never forgive them. And they were wrong. I should have won this. By the way, this probably is loosely based on a Jim Lee character. this headdress or something. Mm-hmm. I feel like that's where that came from.
Yeah.
Adam asking, what age is this? How could this not have won exactly? What year was this? This had to have been. What's that?
It probably thought someone's parent drew it.
Well, that did happen to me before. You remember me telling you about I drew that like big caveman or whatever. Mm-hmm. Took it to school the next day, and they said I was cheating. My older sister drew it, and I didn't. And I worked so hard on it. Maybe it was that. I was probably 16. I'm thinking when I did this. Maybe 16, 17.
Wow.
Something like that. It's definitely I know it was before I was doing comics. Mm-hmm. But I was into comics. So it was before I did pages or anything. So had to have been like 16 or so. Robbed.
I bet after you drew that, you're like, I'm gonna win this. This is gonna be used for a poster.
Yeah, it's gonna be the cover of Wizard next month too. It's gonna be both the Salina Library and Wizard magazine next month for sure. And then it didn't get picked.
Open yourself up to a
bunch of baloney.
Read.
See, it even had a good message. God. And the Facebook thing didn't have a message on it. It was literally just a flat face with a little bit of stippling on it. It didn't make sense. Didn't have a message.
They created Facebook.
They created Facebook though. Yeah, that's probably what it was. It was Mark Zuckerberg. He's the guy that beat me.
Yeah. He had a time machine.
I gotta calm down. Still so mad.
What do you think you're inking with here? Like markers?
This is pencil. This is probably all pencil.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's too dark. Did you darken it like in a?
This is a photocopy of it. This is okay. Yeah, this is a photocopy that I had, so it was probably darkened in that. Yeah. But yeah, look at this amazing masterpiece that they were so wrong not to look at the scales. Come on, God.
What's beside under the dragon's tail there? Like a treasure chest or what?
Over here?
Just behind the wizard on the ground, there's like, I guess they're rocks. Yeah, it's grass.
Yeah, I think it's just rocks. Okay. Yeah, grassy rock stuff.
I like the pose of the wizard. How that's pretty good perspective and stuff.
You're darn right it is.
That's a cool dragon head.
The dragon looks great.
Look at my cool little dwarf guy.
Yeah. God. His foot's up on a rock.
Mad about it.
You better submit it. Yeah.
I will. I'm going to go there and be like, you didn't give me the award of whatever it was. Pick the wrong guy. That's really good rendering in shadows. I know. What's this here? Okay, where are we going here? Probably because his shoes are on his pillow. Hey, Brent, you remember that time we were in the hotel room at Comic-Con and I kept smushing my bare feet into your pillow?
Were you trying to do that?
No, I wasn't. I didn't realize I was doing it. I was just relaxing on the bed, smushing my feet into your pillow.
How long did it take for you to speak up, Brent? Like, how long did you notice?
I was watching for a while. I was like,
oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure that bothered you.
At first, I was like, oh, he's messing with me. He's doing that on purpose. And I realized you weren't. I was like,
no, I'm just not aware of what I'm doing half the time.
Did you have socks on or no socks?
I think you're
No
barefoot.
socks. I'm pretty sure I was barefoot. And I
I
was
think you were
getting those toesies in
Yeah,
there.
you were like grabbing
I was
the pillow
squeezing
your
it.
toes.
It was a full-on massage.
Yeah, you
It
were
was.
like,
Did you use that pillow or did I take it or
I
something?
don't think
Like,
I
switch
did. I
pillows?
think we switched. I think you were like, I'll use it. You can use this one. I was like,
Yeah.
if I remember right. Were we in like
I'm sure.
Comic-Con or what were we doing?
I think it was
Why were we-
Comic-Con, right?
Yeah.
Wait, no, that
I
was
feel like
Chicago.
it was.
Yeah.
Was it
It
Chicago?
was that sketch card convention.
There was a
Oh.
sketch card
Okay.
convention?
Yeah, do you remember
think
that?
It was a sketch card one, or just like cards in general, I think. It was
And
a
like
smaller
Tyson
show.
went with us. And,
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
And we got
yeah, we have a
pizza,
picture of
Bella
it
Bean.
somewhere.
I'm gonna pull that
Oh, I
up.
wonder if I can find that
Why
picture. Yeah, let me
is
try to.
Renae's screen black?
Renee.
Oh, it was just because I have to keep another app open. I'll be right there.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find this.
Okay, hold on one second.
All right, everybody, make sure you go hang out with me on Facebook and look at this. There's this kind of stuff on Facebook. Why would you not want to be on there? All right, let me figure out where did I even put this? I have tons of folders from the early days of Facebook when I posted photos on there. I know it's on here though. Not Heroes Con. Man, I know it's on here.
I don't think I'll ever go to another convention again.
Really?
Will too.
You're just done?
I'm done.
No way. You have Rise coming.
Yeah. I guess I could be forced onto something.
Here's a picture of here's Renee, and here's me, and here's Brent.
Oh wow.
Look at how young we are. Look at them babies.
I need to grow my hair back out like that.
So tan.
Looking pretty hot, Brent.
Mhm.
Hey, look, it's the house I grew up in. Nice, huh?
Nice.
Oh, I feel like I might be getting close. There it is. I found it. This con. Do you remember this?
Mm-hmm.
Little Tyson. So yeah, this was a sketch card con. It was just like this one little room in a hotel.
Oh yeah,
I had a loop of-
you flip those flip flops off and just put them right on my collar.
Yep, that was when Renee got me wearing some flip flops, and I couldn't be trusted. I couldn't be trusted with
flip flops other than me. Gonna be trusted. You set them up for it, didn't you?
I wasn't used to having flip flops.
You haven't
I didn't know
aged
what
at
to do
all,
with those
Brent.
tootsies.
I'm the same. I need to get bust those red pants back out.
What about me? Have I aged at all?
Sure, I have them somewhere.
You haven't aged either. Hey, why do you guys not have special badges like me?
Do I not have a badge on?
Well, you might have a badge, but you don't have a Golden Goat Studios badge.
I bet I do, Zoom. I guess I don't.
I don't see one. Look at this badge. Look at that special badge with my face on it that I made.
I've aged. Look.
Yeah, look, you don't look. Yeah, nope, don't look the same at all. Tyson hasn't aged either. He's just as tall as me with a big beard.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy. All right, what are we doing here?
Let's
Still looking at my art?
Zoom on those little toesies.
Look at those. Here, I gotta open it up to get real close on them.
Imagine
on
those
them dogs.
Imagine them on a pillow.
Yep. Everyone watching, I want you to imagine my tootsies just kneading your pillow before bed.
You were like squeezing them.
Yes, I was. I was
like,
really getting my in between my toes. Brent got younger. Yeah, he did. He's immortal.
When was this? This was like
2000. Yeah, God, is it?
No, but
2009. Like, that's when I put the picture up. That's probably not when the con was, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, how old do you think Tyson is there?
4?
He's probably
5?
like 3 or 4.
Yeah, 3 or 4. What
He's
year
gotta
is
be like
it?
4. He looks so babyish.
2009.
Well, that's not because that's the year we got married. So that's not the. This would like it had to have been like 2006 or something.
And how old is Tyson now?
20. So there you go. So yeah,
like,
you would have been.
That was like 18 years ago, though.
That's ridiculous. Hey, there's the photo I was trying to find before of Jonathan Gray and Ian Flynn for our Sonic stream. So everybody, after this, go watch that and imagine this being in it.
Go watch a 5-hour stream and then imagine this.
Exactly. Go do it. Let's just look at pictures of me now. Here's me as a zombie.
I do like looking through these old pictures.
All these. This was shortly after we moved to Maine. There was a zombie softball game that we just randomly went to back when we did stuff. Look how cool I look. I guess, yeah, you did my makeup, right?
Yeah.
Renae? Yeah. Good job.
Oh yeah, you were wearing. You were wearing.
I've never seen these. I like it.
What was I wearing? Oh, that's your dad's or something?
That's his correctional officer.
Oh yeah.
You covered it in blood.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that washed out okay. Look at this little Eminem looking fella. No, Tyson wanted to bleach his hair, so I did it with him.
Did he have bleached hair in that picture of all of us?
No, I don't think so. He was a little bit older when he did that.
There's a little
there's a little Drakey. Me and Drakey.
Does he still look like that?
Drake? No. Ooh, here I am with no beard. Oh my god. Yikes. What do you think about that? Renae won't even look at it. Look at that. Renae won't even look at it.
I was looking at it.
That's crazy. That picture.
That's how much she hates it.
That's crazy. That picture was almost like 17 years ago or something.
That is. God, look at that baby. Hey guys, you want to play? That's what I'm saying. Right there. You want to be my friend? You want to be my friend? Look at all these stupid pictures I take. God. Oh, there's Drakey. Me and Drakey.
I like that bald one. There it is again.
Oh God, not again. Everyone, behold. Wait, I didn't click on it. Behold.
You made a great Willie the Giant. So
yeah. If you can't tell, that's Willie the Giant from Mickey Mouse cartoons.
I want to see that first one you posted where you're in like a kitchen.
This one?
Yeah.
That's me and my grandma and my sister.
Nice.
Back in the 80s. Look at that little chonker.
Cute. Little chonker.
Something about that almost reminds me of Claire Bear. Not that, but look how evil I look in this picture. I am Damien right there.
You do.
What were you thinking about?
Get you. Murder.
Murdering whoever.
Say, you want to be my friend so I can murder you? Look at this contrast. You should see my new license next to these. What is all this nonsense? Anything else you want to see?
Let's see here.
There's the Easter
when I dyed my beard.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's Planet Comic Con.
This one?
Yeah.
Or yeah, Planet Comic Con. Boy, that's a tiny picture.
Wow.
Take it on like a Nokia.
That's the smallest picture ever.
This is me in an award ceremony. I forget which one. Just one of them. That's actually Simon Pegg. If you couldn't tell. Here's me wearing a hat that Renae wouldn't let me wear. She doesn't have fashion sense. She doesn't have fashion sense. She doesn't understand.
Why did you put it into that?
Look how good my facial hair looks when I dye it. I look real normal.
Real normal.
Looks very natural when I do that.
Is that a breathe?
See how natural it looks? What? No, that's my 80-hour energy spray. Don't you remember those days?
No. There's like a white thing over your nose.
Oh yeah, is that what that was? Oh, it's a pore strip, like clean your pores. So I thought I should take a model picture with this on my face.
He said you look like Edward Norton there.
All right, I do look like Simon Pegg. You're right. Who said I look like Edward Norton? Is this not updating again?
I saw.
I didn't see that.
No, in the pore strip one, someone said you look like Edward Norton.
All right, thank you, Mike D. Scott. I do.
I know Mike D. Scott.
Yeah. What do we got? That's probably not.
There's another Simon Pegg illustration of you.
Here's me and the boys in front of the Hollywood sign that you can't see because we had phones from 1,000,000 years ago. So you can't even see the sign behind us. But it's there, right there. That's the Hollywood sign. Was another Simon Pegg one? Oh yeah. This one is like the cover. It's the painted cover to his show. Oh, I forget what the name of the show. Space. There's somebody calling it Space. And it just looks like me, right? Like that one really looks like me to me.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
My coat's in the background, the third picture.
Oh yeah, it is.
I still have that coat.
Let's go.
Are you looking at Brent there?
I am. I'm like, hey, fly. That's what I was saying. This is when Renae had come to visit me, and she straightened my hair. Oh, hey, this is kind of cool too, though. Look at this is my childhood home walls, plastered in wizard posters. Joe Mad Superman. God, that was a good picture.
Look at you there.
Battle Chasers. I know. Look at that guy. Yeah, dude. Gen 13. J. Scott Campbell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that was the whole Wildstorm thing. I can even recognize this one. That is Joe Mad doing Maggot and whatever the other character he created for X-Men was. J. Scott Campbell's Spider-Man Spawn picture. Look at that. I can get that off that one hand.
You probably looked at that every night before you fell asleep, and like
I'll just stare at all this stuff all the time. I literally every wall in my room was completely covered in wizard images. All right, here we go. Just I'm gonna give no context to that. It's kind of weird seeing my old room here. This is just for me, everyone. You don't have to pay attention. My green blinds. God, I forgot I had dark green blinds in my room. I was very particular about the color of them because that
was pretty 90s.
Was it?
Like forest green was pretty popular. I remember.
I was a big forest green fan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, John Johnson here has a Phantom Jack T-shirt. That was an image book that I did art for, or I did something for. What did I do for? I think I did the logo, and I don't know what else I did.
I remember that name, Phantom Jack.
Yeah. Let me look at Phantom Jack. What did I do for that book? I did a lot for that book, but I don't remember what. Phantom Jack comic book. Can I even pop up? It might not even pop. Oh no, it did. Okay. Yeah, this here. Yeah, I did that logo, and I colored it maybe or something. Did something. Oh, actually, one thing I don't even know if I should. Maybe I shouldn't even say that on stream. Never mind. I'd have to ask the artist if he's okay with me sharing some information there, and probably not. But yeah, kind of an interesting book. Maybe I lettered it. I don't even know what I did.
That cover's pretty crazy with Saddam Hussein on.
Yeah. Early 2000s. That was the thing. Wow. Totally forgot about this book until I saw that shirt. But that's the image on the shirt that he was wearing. What are we even looking at now? It's way off topic here.
I think I finally got it.
Oh, we got a bunch of comments.
Oh.
Have you gotten me that dog video yet?
Yeah, I
you get your act together.
I tried to share it, or maybe I didn't. Sorry.
You sent me the thing, the story link, but saying anything you can spray on your tongue to give you 80 hours of energy is, well, cocaine. Yeah, basically. I did once stay up for 90 hours straight and hallucinate.
I've never done that in my life.
I sure did, and that was not healthy or
90
okay.
hours. That's
90 hours. Yep. It was when we were in the cloud house in Salina, and we were gonna be losing the house if I didn't make something happen. So I was just spraying that stuff and drinking coffee and trying to get work done and doing the tax stuff to give to the people. It was nuts. It was a nuts time.
You did it. You made it through it. Just 90 hours.
Age 10 years. 90 hours. All right, what are we doing here?
That's like torture.
Combat meth, yeah. Yeah, it was, but I was doing it to myself, so whatever. Space,
Dog is coming to your email.
Give me that dog. That guy was supposed to grow up and own a pot distillery. I have designed one. I've designed not distillery, but a weed store. I need to show that on stream. I do have that somewhere. Maybe I'll grab that real quick. I've been wanting to show that on here for a while.
The store?
Yeah, I haven't actually shown it yet. So let me see. There's loading messages. Yeah, I did the architectural design on the interior of a weed store. I made it look kind of like, or like the inspiration was like the Fortress of Solitude and stuff like that.
Yeah, see this.
Okay, let me make sure nothing weird's popping up. One second. Okay.
Can't make my pecan
Have I even
pie
shown
yet.
this to you, Brent?
What? What'd you say?
Me or Renee?
Either one. You both said something at the same time, so I didn't hear what.
Cool.
Yeah. What'd you say, Renee?
Oh, I was saying
Making
I
a
didn't
pie?
make my pie yet.
Oh,
Make your pie. It's getting late.
It's an
What-
easy one.
All right. So I said I was asking if I'd ever even shown you this yet, but
yeah.
here's a
I
video
don't
of
know if
this.
I've seen that. I just saw like one picture of it, I think. I haven't seen a video.
yeah, so this is the interior of the store. I'll show you the art that I did designing it. But
That's like
kind of crazy. I haven't actually walked in here yet. It's in Portland, Maine. Elevation 207.
There.
I know I need to go in. Just haven't done it yet. But it turned out so cool. And like I was drawing this thing thinking, oh, they probably can't turn it into that, but they ended up turning it into it. So it worked out.
Man, is this place doing pretty well?
As far as I know, yeah.
It feels like
There's
people
the
will
sign.
just go in
I think
there.
Renee maybe designed the sign, right? Or we both took a pass at it. I don't remember exactly, but Renee did some for it too.
I did a lot of the a bunch of outside stuff.
Oh yeah, she designed the outside of the building. Forgot about that.
The logo's cool.
No, I did like a bunch of mock-ups and stuff, and that sign's really neat though. I didn't see that.
Oh yeah,
before.
that's what it looked like beforehand.
Damn.
They turned it into that.
And you had like the dimensions and stuff, and just designed it around that, or what?
Yeah, I took some. Is that what I did? I think I took some photos and then drew on top of the photos so that I would get it exact. Do I even have that up anywhere? Let me see if I have that anywhere.
I like how the banner says it's Walt time still.
It's Walt time, everybody. It's still Walt time. Hey,
It's always
DJ's
Walt
got to
time.
go. Thank you for hanging out with us, DJ. We'll see you next week. Special guest, DJ, last name to be determined. It might be Q. It's probably not anything I said, but we'll get it right next time. First Watch Studios. Go hang out with him on there. Oh, James saying he interviewed the writer of Phantom Jack way back there. Oh yeah, Mike San Giacomo. Yeah. Thought it was a Golden Goat Studios book. It was sort of. I don't remember how, and we had ads in the back of it too for Golden Goat. I don't remember what we did or like how it came to be or whatever. It's been too long. All right, let me see if I have the artwork for this thing. Oh, this is my website with more of my stuff on it. I'm showing way too much of my stuff tonight, I feel. This whole stream is just about me.
Why not?
I don't know. Do I have it anywhere? Maybe I don't even have it up. Do I not even have the art up anywhere? I guess I don't.
You posted the story you designed. Put it up there.
Yeah, where's it?
You gotta go in there, film in there.
I do. I really do need to do that. Where did I even have that? Let me see if I can find at least one picture of it. I swear I designed it, guys. I swear. It exists. If I can get my computer to react to what I'm doing. Okay.
It's wall time, everybody.
It still says it. I'll just keep it there. Just leave it there. All right. I designed a store. I should probably have the file somewhere, right? Building. There we go. Okay. Interior design. I don't have JPEGs of it. What's the matter with me? Okay, wait, here we go. Okay. Let's see how I design the thing or how I do the thing. Stop screen. Present screen. Pick a window. Okay, here's some of the art. Let me open up some more of these. How do I open up multiple? Hold on, let me redo that. Have it. All right, everyone just freeze until I get this figured out. Don't you go anywhere. And while you're there, like and subscribe.
You said it again. Dang nabbit.
Dag nabbit. Face reveal stream hype. Is that what I'm doing here? All right. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. You guys have to believe in me. Wait, what am I doing? How do I do it? Okay. Is that it? I did it. Okay, here's the sign. This one Renae did. So that's where the sign came from. Here's some various drawing. I don't even have all the art, but here's some of it. Sort of just the concept. Yeah, at one point we're gonna do this kind of spirally kind of wall thing, Fortress of Solitude thing, glowing, all that stuff. Yeah, I don't have the final art. I only have the original stuff, but some of it's still in there, like the wall pieces that would have shelves, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in Clark Kent size. We have no idea what you look like. Oh, what? Watch out! What? Nah. You'll never know. Actually, if you were watching those Facebook pictures, you saw me with no beard, no glasses, looking like a doofus. All right. Way off track here. Okay, you sent me an email. I'll go to that. Can't hear you. Oh, it's trying to make me download it.
What are you downloading? Oh,
the video that Renae sent me. It won't let me just view it.
Dog.
Yeah. Did you see that already?
I've seen it before.
Yeah.
No,
I'm surprised I hadn't. It seems like something I would have a long time ago. Glasses really are a miracle. Oh, that was you.
Sorry.
Oh no, the echo's back. Renae.
Sorry.
James is out of here. Thank you for hanging out with us, James. Have a good night. I don't know why you can't stay up 3 more hours, but I mean, whatever. Bye. Thanks, James. Thank you for being here. Oh, Adam's saying that was me. That was me. Yes. That's what I look like. That's my face. That's why I do this. Can't see me. Did I get that downloaded yet? Chat, let me know if I got that downloaded yet. Thanks. Okay. This will definitely be worth it. I just got to wait for Renae to get in here now. Everyone will have already seen it. But the stream is only a third of the way over. I know. Leaving early. What a wuss.
We are approaching
Get
4
some sleep,
hours.
you big baby.
We're about 4
We are
hours
approaching
deep.
4 hours. We haven't even gotten into Renee's art or anything yet. I have so much more art too.
Yeah. I'll have to scan more stuff because I just grabbed a handful of stuff. I have a lot of old drawings.
Let's go back while we wait for Renae to come back so we can see this dog video. The suspense. Who's still mad about this? It's not just me, right? Hey, you're back.
Can you hear us? I don't think she can hear us.
Can you hear us?
We can hear her though. I heard the air conditioner. Is that the
Oh yeah, I guess I did take a picture of this. This was the ad that I put in the back of that the savior pitch to Image. I just put an ad saying you want goat, like a hypnotic thing to try to get them to pick up the book. I had all kinds of techniques. Why is it sideways?
Oh.
Yeah, I guess I took some of these pictures. I didn't remember I did that. You're back. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Good. Not as bad as last week.
Look at how long our bios are. Just a whole page of bios. And our giant golden goat coin.
We were born.
In the beginning, God created us. And we were good. Also known as I should read this. I wish it wasn't sideways. Yeah. Also known as Raid, everyone, just so you know. Also known as Raid.
This is gonna be good.
I'm a graphic designer and self-taught comic book illustrator with 6 years of experience in comics and a lifetime in illustration and design. A lifetime, you guys.
Look at you in that picture. You're like a 5-year-old kid.
Oh my god. Let's see. My first comic was Spawn #2. Why is this in my bio? My first comic was Spawn #2, and I've been hooked ever since. By my freshman year of high school, I knew that I was going to be a professional comic book artist. Since then, I've been honing my skills, spending nearly every waking moment preparing myself to be a part of the industry. God.
Okay.
Fired up. After meeting my current partner, Jeremy K. Feist, probably could have worded that differently. My senior year of high school, a whole new world of my creation opened up to me. I had finally found someone to collaborate with.
Yeah, like the like 3 years you were trying to like get through high school. The 4 years was a lifetime.
It was a lifetime.
I found comics my freshman year, and it's been a lifetime of trial and error.
Exactly, a lifetime. You know, God, this is amazing. All right, what was I saying? So I had finally found someone to collaborate with. With his incredible storytelling mind, he became a muse and a driving force of my work. This is so embarrassing. Yeah. All right. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but we began in film. Okay, we began in film, which remains a great influence. Where am I at? What?
I didn't know this was a Jeremy love poem.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Your muse.
His brilliant mind.
He's my muse. Finally, I had found someone to collaborate with. My muse.
Keep going.
This is beautiful. So we began in film. At 16 we began there. That's where we started our careers, was in the film industry. Which remains what does it remain? This is sideways, which remains a great influence on our work, but shifted focus to the best industry there is, comics. Since then, we've joined on 3 different unpublished titles. Guys, since then we've joined on 3 unpublished titles. Are you impressed? After leaving the film industry at 17? All right, so and 2 stories for the soon to be released Digital Webbing Presents anthology. I've read nearly every book written on the business creation.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Why didn't this book get picked up? Huh? What's that?
I thought you were gonna say I read nearly every book written.
I've read nearly every book written in the world because I've lived such a big life. So I've read nearly every book written. I'm almost to the end. Buckle up. Let's see what I say now. I've read nearly every book written on the business, creation, and illustration of comics, as well as countless others pertaining to film, artwork, design, and anything that may possibly be relevant to progress my experience and skill with over 200 pages of penciled sequential artwork completed over the past year. God, did I actually do 200 pages that year?
That's impressive.
Jesus. Why didn't I just say that? I should have just said, hey, I'm Ray Dillon. I've done 200 pages in the last year. Hire me. Said I wrote all this nonsense.
Now I want to hear Feist.
Oh boy. I wonder if he wrote this or if I wrote this. I have a feeling I wrote this.
He was the writer.
Yeah, but I was the wordy one.
Yeah. Do you think
he would go write a story and I'd be making this stuff? My name is Jeremy Keith Feist. Huh?
Would he have written yours maybe too, or do you remember writing those?
No, I definitely wrote that. That sounds like something I would write. Yeah. Read nearly every book on God. My name is Jeremy Keith Feist, and I am a married 19-year-old father of one who loves to write anything and everything. I almost feel like I should get his permission to be this cringy with him.
Especially how you're reading it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe don't read those.
Yeah, maybe I'll wait for him to be on the screen.
Yeah, wait for him.
And then you can get. So when did you kill my teacher?
Renee's a robot. I don't even know if I can show. So why did I?
Am I robotic?
Yes.
You're a robot.
I'm
yeah.
Robotic.
Maybe you are robotic. Can you sideways?
Maybe move the.
Oh boy! I got to catch up on the comments from that bio I just read. What do we got here? My muse. That's sweet. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. Adam also thought it was going to be I've read every book written. I've read every book ever written. So go ahead and publish my book image. Why haven't you done that yet? Renee, stop moving us around. I have the power. You're moving our images around on the screen. You're abusing your power.
I like this.
Yeah. Hey, Renee, did you, or you're not even here anymore. Thanks. I'm going to see if she might have sent picture, or no, she didn't take picture of that stuff. Dang, these are all sideways. Well, whatever. That's me as a vampire wearing the Trigger shirt. Yeah, there's Trogger.
Trogger on there.
I can smell your blood, Michael. This is more from Savior, by the way. Renee, can we hear you? Can you hear us? I remember being very proud of this upside down panel. Thinking like, I'm a genius. I made an upside down panel.
I'm a genius.
We are gods. There's a gigantic hand again. Why are these all sideways? How many of these are going to be sideways? Okay. All right. There we go. Here's some more Savior pages. Just us as vampires doing some stuff. Look at him throwing off that cloak. That's Jeremy as a vampire, and I'm the other one. Look at that crazy cost. Oh, you know what? I bet this was recently after I watched or read Crimson by Humberto Ramos.
Mm-hmm.
I'll even look that up real quick. It looks like one of his costumes. There's a good shot of one. Well, whatever. You get the point. Maybe this one. Whatever. Oh yeah, we got the dog video, and you're back. Can you hear us? We can't hear you. Fix it. So, do you guys think Image was pretty dumb for not picking up this book after that bio and these pages? I think they were. Look what I was trying to do here with the him like sprinting around and stuff. Oh, you can't see what I'm sharing you.
Look at that Crimson cover.
Oh, which one?
There's just one where the guy's head is like the one that's down the corner on the right corner.
This one?
Yeah, little bit like, is that head really big?
That is. I mean, he is a kid. He is supposed to be like
Oh,
a kid.
okay. Okay, that I didn't realize that. That works.
And that's Jay Lee, right? Yeah.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
That's kind of a funky one though. Like it's I think he was trying to do because like here's a Joe Mad one. He kind of had a bigger head. Okay. He was like a kid.
I didn't realize that. It was just standing out. They probably were like, make his head bigger.
This was such a cool series.
The
art in it was just so good. This is when I realized that Humberto Ramos wasn't just like, you know, a cool character artist. It was kind of graffiti style or whatever. He could draw the heck out of build. Oh, and that would actually inspire these buildings on these pages I was showing you. His ability to draw perspective and building details and cars and all that is so good. And people don't talk about that enough, but that stuff's amazing.
He's good.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Can you hear us? Colby remembers Crimson and he's feeling old tonight. We are too. We're talking about stuff that happened 20 years ago. It feels like it was yesterday. Oh my God. All right. You ready for this dog?
I like these pages.
Thanks.
I like how the building's black along the top and fades down around his head. That still works.
That was probably some like Todd McFarlane kind of influence.
Yeah.
I just was putting so much thought into every single thing. Look at his shoe with his toenails. That shadow's kind of good. I kind of like that shadow there.
And that shoe with the toes hanging out looks good. The way he's walking looks good.
I'm kind of amazing, even when I'm young. Look how I'm putting like all the dents in this car and stuff.
Does he have a punched in crotch?
Oh yeah. Right there, just right in that crotch. Everybody's got a punched in crotch. Men, women, monsters, it doesn't matter. They all got the punched in crotch. All right. Okay, let's do this thing now.
Is he ripping off his clothes in that? Oh, what's going the
I think his cloak, he had a cloak. Oh yeah, okay. So this homeless looking guy was
he rips off the
actually him. I don't know why he'd be doing this, but so yeah, he ripped off his clothes and he did have a shirt on, so he also ripped off the shirt, but he kept the pants on. Why was he dressed up like a guy on the street? This was also in my phase of putting little hatchies on every little area to try to keep the form of it, or I don't know what exactly I was doing. I still kind of do that. All right. Okay, we're gonna watch this dog video, everyone. Wait, what's he saying here? Colby saying Crimson and Joe Mad's Battle Chasers were huge influences for me. Me too. The whole cliffhanger, all that stuff, huge influence. Loved all of it. Renee, can we still hear you?
Can you?
We can. Can you still hear us?
Yes.
I guess so.
I'm nervous.
We're gonna do it. Now is the time, everyone. Are you ready for the build-up for this
dog
video?
It's been 3 hours in the making.
3 hours.
Can't even hear it.
Wait, you can't hear it?
No.
Nobody can hear it?
Oh,
crap.
It's just in your
headphones. Just go to YouTube and look it up.
This is ridiculous.
Dog meat drawer. Like, I think that's
dog meat drawer. Okay.
That's what I Googled.
Dog meat drawer. Oh, well, it's popping up. Why didn't I just do that 3 hours ago or whatever?
I didn't think of it.
It's like really popular.
I hadn't seen it before.
It's more fun waiting to find it. Or to
Colby, I think, is referencing another video I just saw. Can I pet that dog? That one? Did you actually watch that one, Renee? I sent it to you, but I don't know if you can I pet that dog? Oh, you gotta watch that one too. It's so cute. All right. Okay, let's do this. Everyone's probably already seen this. I don't know. Let's watch it.
It has like It has one
Mhm.
point.
Thinking about it.
It's been out for like 10
So-
years.
Yeah. So I went to the fridge.
Stop talking in the important video we've been waiting for. What are you doing? All right.
Food. I just couldn't stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
So I went to the fridge and I opened up the meat drawer. You know what the meat drawer is, right?
Yeah. What was in there?
Well, I'll tell you what was in there. You know that bacon that's like maple? Got maple flavor.
The maple kind, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I took that out and I thought,
Yeah.
I know who would like that. Me. So I ate it.
Oh no. You're kidding me.
Nope.
Kidding me.
Not kidding. I also noticed there was some beef in there. Yeah, steak, juicy. Well, I ate that too. But I went back to the fridge just a few minutes ago and I put something together really special. You're going to love this one. I took some chicken.
Yeah.
I put some cheese on it and I covered it with
what?
I covered it with cat treats.
Yeah.
Then guess what?
What?
I gave it to the cat.
Oh god, I love that video so much. Covered in what?
The guy who did the voice did a good job. Like, he made a voice that is that dog. Like it looks like him.
Oh, I love that video. We've been cracking up over that one. What was in it?
What can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? If you haven't heard this one, this is a treat. All right, here we go.
I've seen this one.
I don't think I've seen it.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No,
Can
he's
I
sleeping.
pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
It's better with
No,
each
no,
one.
no.
Can I pet that dog?
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No,
Can
he's
I
sleeping.
pet that dog? Can
love
I pet that dog?
Can I
No,
pet
no.
that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Actually, they let
No.
that.
Time.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
All right. Can I pet that dog?
That's a hungry looking bear right there.
Yeah. Like,
He's like ready to eat anything.
no, you can't pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? All right. That was good.
That'd be scary. Just right out your back door, there's bears walking up to your house.
Yeah, that would be. I mean, it kind of happened in California, up on the mountain when we were living there. I went outside in the middle of the night to take garbage, and there was a bear across the street at our neighbor's house trying to get in their lockbox.
Really? That's scary.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just run inside?
Okay. All right. I've got like a million more pages, but let's move on to Renae's stuff here.
Got to.
Huh?
Keep going. You don't have to.
We're almost four.
Oh, I don't have to? Okay, never mind.
Let's keep looking at
All right,
trigger
so-
pages.
Yeah, let's do it. All right. So, I did have a couple funny ones that you wanted to see that I was eventually going to get to, I swear. Let me show you, because it's like the Manitou cat. You wanted to see that.
I love the Manitou.
Real quick.
Did you ever see the movie The Manitou? It was pretty good.
I feel like I did after I did the comic, because I was like, hey, that's the thing, but I don't remember what it was. Let's just look at this kid crying for a sec. Look at that. On this 2-page spread.
No.
That's Techni 6. That's one of those comics I was showing earlier. All right, more Techni 6. We'll zoom through these.
These are all part of your 200 pages.
I guess. That's crazy that I did 200 pages. God. I feel like a wuss now.
We
It's
should
hard to
do
get
it.
through 200
We should
pages.
do a stream of all 200 of those pages.
I guess
Go
I
through
could.
them all.
Maybe that's what I was doing here until I stopped myself. Is my camera dying again? Dagnabbit. All right, let me just get through these. There's Wheelchair Man. You remember that?
No.
It was Techni 6 was originally called Wheelchair Man with Kevin Saunders.
Okay, yes.
Okay, I got some digital webbing pages here. I wish I would have shown those while James was here. He would recognize them.
Go back to that one.
Manitou.
I want to see that one with the face. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, so this was a short story of this girl getting ready to go to prom, and you don't understand why she's so worried about going to prom because she's so pretty. And then her face reveal at the end, like an EC horror comic thing, is that she's disfigured a little bit. Please keep in mind, this was in like 1999. This was a clever plot at the time. Yeah, she says a little bit of disfigurement of her face. That's it. But the boyfriend was still happy to take her because obviously he would know what. Oh, maybe that was the story. Is like someone didn't know it was a blank date. I don't know. Whatever. Let's get to. Oh, there's an inking sample I was going to show. Oh, there's that Savior Demon. There's a Wolverine page. I'll show these later. Oh, here's a whole other story I did. Digital webbing.
What is this one?
Where's the Manitou?
We got to go through these.
Trigger hat.
Another stream.
Yeah, we'll do that. There's some Manitou. All right. Stupid camera. Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? All right. So, whatever. Geez, look at the shadowing. I was doing too much. Truck. Okay, there's the zombie cat.
This long arm. I like it.
Definitely a cat, right? That's still a cat.
Yeah.
Sorta. Throwing the heck out of that. I don't know if I have the one where it hits her in the, or maybe I do.
I like that. I want that on a t-shirt.
These are in reverse. Just that. That'd be a cool t-shirt. Giant fly. I'm doing all kinds of giant bugs and whatever. Yeah, that's interesting. This is a rendering style right here that I kind of brought back more recently. Didn't realize I did it. Maybe I don't have the one where of the womb. I guess I didn't get a picture of that one. Dang it. There's the one that Renae picks on me for all the details that I put into bookshelves.
Yeah, that's a crazy detail.
No, it's a perfect amount of detail. All of this matters.
No, I would have.
All of this matters and needs to be drawn. Huh?
I mean, if I saw that comment page, I would look at all those details. That's what it's for.
That's why I draw the way I draw. I want people to stay on the page for a long time, looking at all the little details. Look outside the window, and there's like a guy in the car. That's necessary. That's important detail.
I like that old computer.
Good God. Look at me drawing everything so much.
You need to show Claire that page. That will inspire her.
Yeah, maybe I will. That's a good idea.
Computers and stuff.
I think Renee's just jealous of my book drawing skills. Look at those books. Look, I've got this one of these binders, like with the kind of fat, flat rings, if you know what I mean.
I like how you even have some under, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's because I am the best artist.
Go back to that page real quick.
There's a chocolate pie.
We scroll down. I want to see. Oh, that bag with, like, when you zoomed up, I thought he had like a big weird face.
That's a very bad tangent right there.
I was like, ooh,
look at the punched in shoulder now. Same kind of crease, like
whoever punched in crotches was taking out people's armpits also. Yep.
Look, what's this guy doing?
One-handed
pocket. Your hand's a little deep in your pocket there, pal. What you doing? But they both got punched in crotches. You gotta have the punched in crotch. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I have the one that you wanted to see of the womb. I thought I had them all in here. All right, we'll just stop with all that nonsense, huh?
What's the one of the womb?
So this zombie cat, there's a pregnant woman in the story, and her baby ends up getting the Manitou ghost inside of it. So it's like a possessed baby in her stomach. So I did a shot inside the stomach. And I didn't understand what a womb even was because I was 17. And so it's like this giant gaping cave with veins all over it and this weird little demon baby. I got to find that one.
Nice.
All right, let's get off of my art and get on to Renee's art. Sorry I took so long on my nonsense. We can't even hear you now. But what we can hear is...
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that?
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Okay, I won't
even
actually keep
laughing.
that playing the whole time I'm doing it. Huh?
No one's even laughing at that little girl in that video.
They don't understand. What?
Yeah.
Okay, excuse me, Renee. Where'd you go? What is an HEIC file? .HEIC? The heck is that?
GIC.
HE? Is that a? Hey, Renee, can you hear us?
I don't think she can hear us.
Renee,
We can hear her though.
can you hear? Oh, you can see my camera too.
Where are you? How are you doing that? You just
I
picked up
took my
your phone?
camera down. I have to. It's so stupid. Every time my camera goes off like that, I have to take it off, point it at my screen, and scan a code on it to get it to see my camera again.
Oh, weird. I didn't know you were doing that.
Yep, every single time. So, and then I have to put it back on the holder thing. Renee, can you hear us?
Yes.
Yay! All right. Okay, so you sent me two folders. One is a early. It says early, and the other one says old stuff or something like that.
Old
Do I go to
art.
early?
No.
Old art.
Old art. Yeah. You don't have
Old
to.
art
And by the way, you don't have to like linger. I uploaded a ton of stuff, so just
Linger.
So did I, and we
no
just spent like
lingers.
3 hours
We're
looking
only
at it.
4 hours and 20 minutes in. Let's linger.
Oh God.
God, is it 4 hours and 20 minutes? I'm sorry, I spent way too long on my stuff.
No, we spent forever on mine. I only had 8 pages. It felt like we were
I don't know. I feel like we've been looking at tons of my stuff. Oh, Adam's saying, I don't know what Techni 6 is, but I imagine if Tekken 6 was called Wheelchair Man. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You got it. I don't remember what it is either. No, there was a wheelchair athlete, somewhat famous wheelchair athlete, which is what he called himself. I don't know if that's a current okay term to use. I don't know. But he was like in the Special Olympics and stuff, and he hired us to do a comic way back in the day, and we turned it into a sci-fi thing. Anyway, Renee, what in the world are .heic files?
I don't know.
Well, you sent them to me. I have a whole list of .heic
Don't look
files.
at the photos. You don't have to like those are just photos I uploaded.
Where do I go then?
It's not
Which one
early.
is the...
If you scroll down,
okay. Oh, you got
most
names
of those
on
are
them.
photos. Go down
Okay,
to
paper,
the ones that say
page,
one.
okay.
Like if you go all the way down, you can
okay.
start from.
Oh,
bottom
maybe
up,
I can organize them by name or something.
There you go.
Wait. There we go.
I tried to make it like the earliest.
Wow. Yeah, this is
that was
85.
definitely the earliest art I could find.
Cool. That's look at that.
The snowman.
Snowman.
I can see the
Snowman
arm.
by Renee. The day before Christmas in 1985. So that's
in Alaska.
adorable. Am I so frozen? In Alaska, right? Wow. Oh, I love that. You're gonna have to show that to Claire.
She'll
That's
just laugh
cool.
at it.
She'll love that.
She'll
love it though. I think she'll love it.
Do you have any drawings from when she was 3?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Loads of them.
Look at this one. Oh wait.
Raggedy Ann? Is that what that is?
I like how he spelled my middle name.
Elizabeth. Lizard breath. I don't call you Renee Lizard breath enough.
Should start.
I like how you put the.
It's about time that we start getting new people in here. Looks like we got a couple. Welcome, 4 hour in people to join our stream late. Get out of here.
Toy.
Don't you come in here 4 hours in. You go back in time and watch the whole thing.
I do like how you have the toy logo behind her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow.
I wonder why I did that.
But
good shoes too.
Yeah. How old do you think you are there?
Oh, yeah.
Probably maybe kindergarten or first grade.
That's impressive. Especially writing toys.
Yeah.
It must have been first grade then if I was writing.
Yeah.
So cute.
My Raggedy Ann.
The 3 Billy Goats gruff.
So
Oh,
cute,
look at them goats. What is happening in this corner? Is that the sun?
That's the troll, right?
Yeah, that's the troll.
Oh, the troll. Oh, yeah, duh. Okay. I like that you outlined the letters and colored them in. How old is this? Like, how old were you here?
Probably, well, yeah, probably about the same time, like first grade, second grade, something
Did you
like that.
name them? Little, big, Molly.
And
Middle?
Emily.
What
Millie.
the heck does that say? Yeah, I guess I named them.
Millie Goat.
Millie Goat. That's kind of cute, actually. So this is a book you made, right?
Just for school. You don't have to
Aw,
read
look
it.
at
I
that.
just thought it would be fun to flip through.
Oh,
it.
yeah, I do. Once upon a time, there were 3 Billy Goat Gruff, and they had not so much food. Now, since we're reviewing your work, I would.
Thanks so much.
No, that's adorable. I love your goats. Looks like a snake with horns. They looked to the other side where lots of grass.
Lots of grass.
I like that grassy mountain in the or whatever a hill and like the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good looking bridge.
Little
Aw.
goats walking up to it.
Good job keeping the size consistent.
What about under the bridge?
Look at that. Oh no, you're a
Where's
robot
the
again.
troll?
Fix it, robot.
I am?
Yeah.
I think you just have the speaker too close. Like,
Over there.
I don't know. I don't know what would cause that kind of distortion like that. It's like there's a signal interference or something. You know what? With this, I don't even know if you can hear me anymore, but with this speaker, sometimes when I'm listening, you can't hear me probably. But sometimes it starts doing that, and I have to like pick it up and move it, and then it'll stop doing it.
Yeah.
It's like the Bluetooth signal is glitching out. Get back in here so we can look at your art. I was saying I like how consistent she made the sizes of each goat. Like it's this diagonal kind of thing. You're back. Guess who's back? It's Renae. Does she have sound? Probably not. Hi, Renae.
There.
Colby says, I'm always amazed how people have pictures from this age. I don't even have stuff from 5 years ago, more or less 40. Yeah, no, we tend to hang on. Her mom was really good about collecting her stuff and writing on it, making sure you know the date, keeping baby books and all that stuff. And I grew up in a family of hoarders, so that's my thing.
I have my very first drawing.
Oh, really?
And
Oh, I want to see that.
My little baby book.
Oh,
you got a baby book too?
My first Sunday school picture.
Oh, wow.
Look.
First
Brent.
drawing ever. I need to frame
Is that blood?
Yes. 1980. So I was like 2.
Oh, weird. We didn't even
Brandon's
exist
first.
yet.
I have Brandon's first drawing.
Oh, cool.
We of course didn't write that, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
That'd be
we
amazing if you did.
Nice.
yeah, it would be.
You should frame them.
I know. I should frame both of these.
Mhm.
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
That's so sweet.
hmm
You both became artists. Look at that.
It's crazy how old these are.
Yeah, I
There
have a
they
lot
are.
more
Ooh, there's a
comics.
troll under the. You want me to go faster or?
Oh, it's up to you what you want to see, but you don't have to.
No, I
you
want to
know.
see this stuff. I'd spend all night on this stuff.
My first birthday card I ever got
Ooh.
Aw, it's a cutie.
Let me see that.
from my grandma.
Oh, that's adorable.
Aw. That's
What does
cute.
it say?
Dear Brandon and Brett, love Grandma and Grandpa. From my grandma and grandpa. And this one's
Aw.
from my my great grandma.
Oh, wow.
Aw,
Those are cute cards. Jeez.
These
Yeah.
are older than you guys, 1979.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't even exist.
Oh, that's nice you have those.
Whoa. There's like a little card that's
Oh.
says when I was born and stuff.
Oh, is it the thing that was on your hospital
This one says twin A, Brandon Scott.
Oh,
Yeah, those must have
Twin
been
A, I
the
must have been
hospital
twin
card
B. That's not in here.
you're twin B for Brent.
Mm-hmm. For Brent. Oh, wait, there's even a little envelope with our hair in it.
Oh wow,
Brandon's hair
that's
is
cool.
Oh.
Ooh, you can clone them.
I don't know if I have my hair. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here.
That's okay.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Yeah, my hair must have fallen out. No, none of
Is
my
it
hair. You
escaped?
can't clone me. We can only clone Brandon. Twin A.
Twin A. Wait, so you were twin B because
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
first, right? Yeah.
Just to keep us, because we probably looked almost exactly the same when we were babies. That's funny. Never gone that deep into this. Okay.
Yeah, you should look through that some more. Renee's got a bunch of that kind of stuff too. We could show the old baby stuff. Colby's saying I'm the last child, so I think my parents gave up keeping stuff when I came around. Sounds about right. We got 4 of them.
I think since,
Yeah.
I think since we were twins, we were kind of a novelty, so they kept some of that stuff, but not nearly as much as my older brother.
Oh yeah, he has a lot of stuff.
He just has tons more pictures and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how the first kid usually is, I think.
I started with
Probably.
Tyson. I did the whole thing, and it just got each kid. Like now I just throw things in a box and hope it's the right kid. And I'm like, someday I'll organize it. But I kept it all.
Yeah, that's nice. Here's the youngest Bill Goat.
Youngest Bill Goat.
Crap.
Trip trap. Aw. Then the troll fell off the bridge. Then the billy goats ate and got fat. The end.
Is that the troll falling right there?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, like upside down, right? Dang. Well
Oh,
done.
yeah. Oh, I see his face.
Yeah, like his arms kind of.
Yeah. And his eyes.
Wow. Hair. Yeah.
Little feet.
Dang, good job. Wonderful story. Excellent pictures.
But that was probably leaps and bounds ahead of anyone in that class, right?
I don't know. Oh, you don't got to read. I
Dear
just thought
Mom,
those.
I am glad Diana and Carolyn have something. What?
I know that.
I kept this one because it says I want to marry my mom. It says,
Oh yeah, I want to marry you. Oh, that's so sweet. Love Renae. That's sweet. For a good mother. Wow, that's really well done. How old were you here? You're like real little, right?
I mean,
I like the outline.
whatever writing age. Looks like I just
Stop being a robot.
I'm a robot again. It's way over there. It is way over there.
I was saying while you were gone, I was saying this speaker that I have, it sometimes does that when I'm listening to stuff, and I have to like pick it up and move it, and then it stops doing it.
Really?
So like maybe just try that. Like it's a Bluetooth signal, like getting interfered with.
Now? Is it better?
No, it's still bad. Nope.
Just move it a little more.
Move it more?
Yeah.
Throw it into the other room.
Oh, Renae did this at 27. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's really improved in the last couple years, but up until like 27, 28, 29, she was like this pretty much. And now she's gone. Get out of here. I want to keep looking at her stuff, but she keeps leaving.
For a good mother.
Tigers. That's kind of a cool design, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That was an actual book cover. That'd be kind of cool. Renae, can you hear us? Do you have sound?
Okay.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear me? Yeah.
We can hear you. All right. Look at this cool design you did. This is actually a very good design.
I went to town on that one. Like I
Really
did
good.
a cover and all stuff. It was just a school thing.
Tigers.
You don't
we got a
gotta
new
read
story.
that.
But
I
don't I?
showed. No, it's like a report. You know, you got to talk about tigers.
I am doing a report on this report on tigers. You are currently reading a report. Most
No, I
beautiful
just wanted to
creatures
show
I've
the
ever
art
seen.
after it.
Creatures I've ever seen.
I want to read it.
Have you seen a tiger yet?
I did go to a lot of zoos,
Yeah.
so maybe.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
wanted to point this out because, like, the tiger, I like traced some tigers in it first,
Mm-hmm.
like I guess, like and then I kind of vaguely remember not liking it, so I drew my own tiger at the very end. So
Cool logo
Like-
there. What's going on there?
Blood.
Got an A. Oh yeah, okay. I
that's
see.
my tiger.
That's a good looking tiger. That's got some sass to it.
It's like,
That's a proper tiger. Oh.
That's all.
There's a 6 at the bottom. Is that, or that's page 6? I see. That's so cool. Important info. The upper canine teeth are very large.
Look at the actual size.
Oh yeah,
Tiny
actual
little
size.
camera.
Actual size.
There's incredible handwriting, and the kerning is good.
Thanks.
The
I
upper,
appreciate you knowing the term kerning, by the way, Adam.
the upper canine teeth are very large.
Oh, this
What is
was
this
not. I
here?
guess that was part of the photos. I don't know why it's there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's
oh wow,
my
that's your grandpa, great grandpa.
Great grandpa. He's the one that came over from Portugal. But if you go back for a second, if you're
Oh
able
yeah,
to.
grandpa.
The other one. He's supreme president of something. Like, it was,
Oh, interesting. We should try looking that up. Of IDES. What is that?
We go back to that envelope real quick. I just saw this Salinas, California. That's how it's supposed to be pronounced.
Salinas. Yeah, Salinas. Yeah.
Salina.
Like Salina,
Salinas.
Kansas.
Salinas, California.
That's pretty bad.
Mhm.
I remember how bad it bothered me though when people would say Salina.
Yeah,
Like, it's not Salina, it's Salina.
actually right.
Yeah, it's totally right.
It's, everyone in Salina pronounces it wrong. The whole town. It's like
Colby says teacher should have given you an A+ and said you're great, but did not. Missed chance. No, the kerning on the cover is flaring up my OCD. Oh, is it? Let me see. Okay, yeah, no. Now, thanks for pointing that out. Oh God, that T scooted over.
My handwriting's no better. It really isn't.
Mine's worse. Look how good it is there.
Yeah, it's not that good anymore.
Good looking letters. I like how you did the G like a tiger tail. I wonder if you did that on purpose, or if you just made a real long one. Looks like a tiger tail though.
Tigers.
Whoa, what do we got here? Oh, that's your
those-
cats, right?
Those are my cats. They all had a
Yeah.
personality, so I drew them.
Let me see. Is this one Sandy Claus?
The one in the bottom right is, yeah.
Bottom
The one in
right,
the
okay. I thought
up
this
there
one
was
Claus.
my mom's cat Shelly, and she was devil.
Oh, I see. Definitely looks evil.
that's a really good.
What are all their names? You got to give them our names now.
Shelly's in the upper left. Megan is a huge fat cat in the upper right. Misty was one of my first cats. She's queen. Ashley was my second cat that I picked out, and that's her sister. Sandy Claus was my sister's cat.
Aw, that's cute. I love how you drew the one in the middle. What's her name?
Misty.
Missy. Just I love the expression and the hat and everything. There's a crown hat, queen hat.
Ashley
And the
was like
little
my
crown.
whelp. I
Oh.
would carry her around everywhere.
And force her into mazes that you built with books.
Did I?
And
Yeah,
put her in
okay. I
dresses.
maybe forced her through some book mazes, but
How old were we at?
older.
Yeah.
Like 12, maybe
That's-
13.
That's really good. Like this, the You can see their personalities.
Yeah, totally.
I can picture.
This one looks evil.
That's the devil tail. The devil tail hanging down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, funny.
Jeez.
That's good.
The mirror kind of looks cool, like the effect on the mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Adam's saying I would need cartography tools to write Tiger that well. Yeah. No, those are really good letters. Where's that? That one? Look at those letters. And pretty good kerning on it as well. All right. Yeah, the mirror effect there is great, actually. Well done. Look at this.
Now, I have a couple of these, so just.
So start reading it because you're a robot and I don't listen to robots? Okay. As strange as it may seem, that girl up that hill is the most important person on Zoomos. Her name is Chrysalis. Chrysalis will be dubbed the ultimate power tomorrow, the power of creation. This probably is actually written really well.
Am I really robotic again?
A little bit. Little flickery.
This whole story was when I got the Sega Saturn. So it was like 1994 or 5 or something. And there's this game called Astal. I still love that game, but it was beautiful. But these are like, this whole thing's like basically that. So.
Cool. Good job with that little bit of grass coming up here.
Where's that sword stuck?
Yeah, where's it going?
Yeah, where is that?
Got a strange look on his face, too.
He's kind of like curling his toes over. No, this is really good.
It is. Wow.
See, look how much further ahead you were laying out a comic than I was with those Batman pages.
Yeah, no,
you were with like the storytelling and stuff.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, and I was in high school. I don't know. I think I was in high school.
I didn't even draw a comic book page until I was in late high school.
So this would have 95 probably. So it would have been 13.
Yeah.
Maybe. No.
I'm tired.
I kept doing this fantasy comic over and over and over again. I changed the story a million times, and this is like somewhere in the middle, like attempts at it.
But even this, like the layout, that larger panel with like this moon behind them, and like,
yeah,
that's like something you can't teach almost.
Yeah, that's instinct.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good, really good. Like this is actually a really good shot right here. The hand and that, and the eyes inside the. Oh, that's the little. What was that little character's name? The little squirrel guy.
Squeezy.
Squeezy.
He's really a demigod.
Squirrel. Oh yeah. Squeezy the demigod squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these look really good. Like this character, like the movement in it and stuff. Really impressive. What do you think you're doing, you creep? Hey, come back with that, you little twerp.
Oh boy, snatch.
Snatch.
Well, broke the panel in the wrong place.
Where at?
Oh yeah, failure. Failure. Give up drawing.
Forget what I said.
Yeah. Ugh. It's horrible. The shadow here on the legs, really good.
I also did that thing where I did the same thing where you draw up to the edge of the page and make the, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where you don't have
all the way to the edge.
Yeah. I remember doing that when I draw a comic book. But you even have the panel borders, like, are the gutters way better than what I was doing?
Are they?
they're just skinnier. I like how it just is more appealing to look at.
I still really don't like the gutter or like the outside gutter on a comic page.
Oh, really?
I just want to fill it all the time.
Yeah.
No.
But yeah, so.
What am I doing? What are you doing? Who are you? My name is Squeezy. I was stealing your necklace.
Squeezy.
Look at how great this shot here looks with him dangling from the necklace.
Yeah, and on the next page with the pink background.
Oh wow, yeah.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bacon. Please don't
Mr.
hurt me.
I'm just a cutesy wootsy whittle squirrel.
Oh God. I was very proud of this one.
You should be.
Time.
Look at like this shot here with the sun and the castle and the like really good looking leafy hills or whatever.
You need to print those. I want this book.
Yeah, like the coloring is impressive. Like look at the shine on his arm right here, like, and the tones, like 3 different. What kind of markers were you using that you get those subtle tones?
Which part?
Yeah, your
just
mouse
any of it, but like the shoulder part here.
Your mouse isn't on.
Can you not? Oh, where's my mouse at? There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, like right here, like how like you're going from a dark to a lighter to the highlight there.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was just I tried to make it look, leathery.
Oh, is that what you did? You just tried to do it. Great. Okay.
You just made
I think you're a witch.
You made it look like real leather.
Here's what we're saying. That really is just artistic instinct being shown here. Super cool. I know exactly. She's just always been an artist. Same with Brent. I really struggled to turn myself into an artist, but these guys were just born with the gift, and then worked really hard to refine it into what they are now. But it's like it's amazing. Oh,
well,
this is
my
neat.
dad.
Yeah, you want to tell the story? Yeah.
Oh, it was just this. My dad did this when he was working at the prison because he worked overnight. Sometimes he would draw like all he had were these cards, and so he would draw things on them like this and make it like a puzzle, So like he would bring those home. But this one, like I was really into fantasy and Dungeons and Dragons at the time. So when he did this, it was like the most inspiring thing in the world. I was like, oh my God, that's so cool.
So they were kind of like.
So that's like.
They were just kind of like note cards.
Yeah, like you can see where it's like just like index cards or something.
Yeah,
like
an
that.
index card. I mean, yeah.
But yeah, I looked at this one all the time, and I thought it was so cool that my dad could draw. So.
That's cool. So would you say that's like the thing that made you want to be an artist, seeing this?
No, I was already drawing a lot around this time. I didn't know that he could do it, so that would like urge me like more like, oh, like if he's an artist, I can be an artist. Like a real
That would be weird to just suddenly find out your dad is an artist. Like, wait, you can do that? Oh my God. But that's super cool. I like seeing that. What do we have here? Oh, it's a Dungeons Dragons character, I'm guessing.
Yep. That's the one I kind of mentioned before.
Elf fighter. Yeah.
Yeah. So I drew the little character of her and stuff.
That's cool. Food, water, I guess. Got the Raymond scroll. I know it says Vermont.
Raymond.
Close.
I don't know.
I should go by
Those were
Raymond.
good times.
Yeah, I'm sure. So is this you were playing with your uncle and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fun. Cool. Ooh. Oh yeah, is this the superhero character you created
Did
for
I
the
show
you
this
were telling me
before?
about that earlier?
I don't know if I showed this before. Firesa.
Firesa, yeah. And what was it was like a competition or something to create
I used to get Disney Magazine, and they had a contest for, I mentioned it before, but so this was one of my big entries that I wanted to send in. But I still have it, so maybe I sent the other one in. I don't know. I had an ice one.
She was talking about us maybe all drawing like this character or something, seeing how that goes. That'd be fun to do.
Lisa.
I like the perspective on like her boots and stuff. Like that's pretty
Yeah.
Like the way they are, one's kind of coming out. I don't know. Like how old do you think you were there?
Maybe 12.
Yeah,
or so.
That's impressive.
Before that comic. Mm-hmm. but the next one is all the information. And you don't gotta read the entire thing, for God's sake.
I don't have to, but
Like
Firereese's real name is Whitney Smith. Anchorage, Alaska.
This is as long as Ray's bio.
I bet it's way better though.
She's read every book.
Yeah.
I've read every book ever written on everything. Go ahead and publish my comic. All right. So her origin, her parents' names were Mr. and Mrs. Jake Smith. As a child, she was very popular in school. She was a very good girl. Aw. Height 6'2", weight 112 pounds. So she's gigantic and very skinny.
Yeah.
So monster.
That's 2 inches taller than me and like 100 pounds less almost.
Snow white skin and hair, canceled. Unflammable outfit with shiny boots. Red pupils in her eyes. I like the shiny boots. Unflammable? Okay, I get. Lastly, a ruby jewel grown onto her chest, which is the source of her powers. The powers of the sun is stored in it. That's cool. Power tools. Her eyes' pupils shoot out laser beams, which can cut through metal. Also, the powers of the sun, which enable her to shoot fire from her hands. Cool. Special powers / features. The jewel in her chest enables her to put a force field around her for a short while. How became villain? Oh no, it's how. That was a question.
You have to read the bottom part. That's her story.
Okay. When she was in the childhood, her and her parents crashed into a glacier. Her parents died, but Whitney lived. 1 year later, she mentally lost her mind. After being in amnesia for a year, she was stuck into an institution. One night, she felt the need to become evil. She just felt the need to become evil. Why? No one knows. Great power filled her, and she flew into outer space and into the sun. After she went back to Earth, a stone grew on her chest, and that gave her her powers. She ended up using them for evil. After being evil. Her arch enemy is, oh God. Who?
The ice one. Who? But I didn't come up with her name yet. Oh God.
Do I have justice and a life?
This is my I went overboard on this project at school, like no one else did this, but this is we had to write a story about slavery. And I was very inspired by the color purple. So I wrote a whole novel about a girl, dealing with that. Do it justice and a life.
Design again though.
And a life.
Wow, a complete novel. Very good, Renee. How old were you here?
Wow,
a little younger.
How old?
It was supposed to just be like a page. I did this whole thing.
That's okay. My Thybor Dragosani story was supposed to be a page, and I made it like 30, so I understand. You were younger, you said? Wow, look at that. Cool. Weird seeing you draw in like a totally different kind of style, really. Like, not influenced by cartoon or manga or anything. Oh, I can't read it. You chopped a bunch of it off. It was February 14th, 1804, when I was born in Africa. My mother named me something, didn't you? Hard to read.
2 years slinked by.
Good word choice. And I was a young lady. One day when I was working in my field, when men in white masks appeared with gray smooth sticks. Do you want me to read this? Can you hear us?
Can you hear us? We can't hear you anymore. She's probably saying, "Stop
Yeah.
reading, stop reading."
Stop reading. I know. I started wondering, like, wait, she doesn't say anything.
Do you want me to read this? Just go.
Come back. Wow, that's cool. Hello again.
Oh, this is neat.
Can you hear us? Yeah, isn't it?
Hang on.
I have an old Toe Jam and Earl drawing I need to find.
Oh man, I'd love to see that.
It wasn't this in depth with all the names. Are these like made up characters?
Wanda, Toadie.
I don't remember all these guys.
Larney,
Old Otis.
Smoot, Peebo, Chester on Lester, Old Otis, Charlotte.
Tony and Bird.
God, I gotta know. Are these real characters or made up ones? Can you hear us? Dag nabbit.
Can you hear us?
Renae is a dork.
Okay. You hear me?
Hey, you're back.
Okay.
So Brent was wondering, are these? Yeah, go ahead.
Were these actual characters in the game, or were they? Did you make them up?
They were in the game.
Okay, I was like, I don't remember that many.
There were. I loved this game.
Wanda.
So
I like
much.
it. I have an old Toe Jam and Earl drawing somewhere. I need to find
Do
it.
you?
I liked it.
I always wanted Toe Jam to get with Wanda. And then like Earl was always running away from poor Bluna. What she
but
ever
they're
do to
made
him?
for each other.
Luna.
They should be together.
That was her name, Bluna.
Did they remade this, didn't they? Like a more modern.
I think so. I doubt it would be the same though. Like the first Toe Jam and Earl was completely different than the second one, and I think they did it even more different.
Did they just make it sort of like a side scroller in the second one?
Yeah, it was like a side scroller, but it was really well done. Like a lot of secrets, great level design. It was interesting. Like you're trying to hunt down humans, like cow ghosts and stuff like that. You know, and hit them with jars to capture them. It was good. And it was co-op.
Nice. Toe Jam and Earl.
Good stuff. Really great drawing. All their expressions and faces and stuff.
Bluna.
Bluna.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that was just a character. Just a character.
Really pretty. Good details on everything. The hair, the shoes, dress, the flow of the dress.
Always.
That's hard to do. Yeah, really nice. How old are you here?
I'm probably getting a little older here. I'm probably like 14, 15, maybe. Maybe not. That doesn't look very manga-ish. This might have been before that. Actually, I think this was after the manga phase because I was trying to combine like manga with a regular style, like an American style, so it started looking different.
Yeah, it looks good. Good shadows on it even.
Oh, that was just a sketch, another sketch.
That's funny. Something about that
character.
reminds me of Blood and Roses or something.
Big head. That was the start.
This is
that
really
like a normal
pretty right
size
here.
woman body to me.
This is really pretty right here.
Yeah, if I was going to draw like a profile of a girl's face, it probably wouldn't look that good now.
Yeah, me too. Actually, yeah, me too. Yep.
I got it.
Cool.
Oh no. Okay.
Jeez, look at the coloring and stuff, like the gradients in the background and stuff. Gosh.
This was, I think, the last comic that I did, like before I quit drawing for a long time.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. So, and there was like other pages too, but I worked really, really hard on it. And so like my artistic growth kind of stopped like around there. So when I went to digital webbing finally, like all those years later, like I basically still drew this way. And that's the favorite part.
I don't think I would agree with that. Your stuff in digital webbing was like nearly professional already.
Well, once I started drawing again, and started improving again. I just hadn't been drawn, you know. So.
Oh man, I wish I could see your first drawing on digital webbing. Or was it one I saw? Do you think, or
It was actually
like
one of these
Fantastic
pages,
Four?
I think.
Oh, really?
No, maybe
Like
no.
one of the ones that
I
were
think
coming
I
up
drew a
on?
character maybe from it. I'm not sure, but anyway.
That looks cool. Look at the lighting on like the shoulder pads of these guys and stuff. Like that's. How are you doing that with Mark? Look at you got like a little pink highlight with the blue and the purple there. I could never get markers to do anything.
I think color pencil and marker.
Oh, that was smart. Why didn't I try that?
I think I would color with it because my markers kept going dry. So if you put the color pencil down first and put the marker over it, like you don't use as much marker. I don't think.
Well, that was smart. Why didn't I try that?
But so this was the last.
I like the white dotted like
Mm-hmm.
hours or whatever going on. That's neat.
I don't think
And
I
I like
drew
the
another.
crack.
I don't think I drew another comic until like Blood and Roses. Like when I did that.
Really?
Mm,
Was that your first pages since this? Gosh.
I think so.
Look at that.
Nightmare
Your
World.
first time back and you had a published comic.
I know.
You know how long it took me to get a
and
published comic?
he put me in Sketch Magazine too, because he ran Sketch.
Right,
Magazine.
yeah. Oh, yeah, you found
Okay.
that, right? Yeah. Yeah, she had a feature in Sketch
I have
Magazine.
that.
Her
Do you have
first,
it? I wanna
her
see
first time out of the gate.
I want to see that.
I think I have it upstairs on my desk.
Go get it.
You want me to go get it?
Mhm.
Go get it. That's so cool. That's crazy that I hadn't thought about that in a while. But, and I've always been jealous of Renae over this, but she's right out of the gate. She got a published comic. She was at Sketch Magazine.
Yeah.
Then like her next thing, like just everything was a step. Like she then did like, there's probably something in the middle, but then Last Unicorn, her
Mhm.
favorite thing of all time. She just got hired to do it. And then, oh, why not do Legend of Wonder Woman next? You know, like,
But I still haven't done a whole comic.
yeah. I've done hundreds of pages of stuff that people will never even see.
What's wrong with us? Renee's just
Oh,
that much better, I guess. By the looks of those pages, you can see.
Oh yeah, yeah. Her storytelling, her like just like look at this shot right here. Like, or you can't see it. Hold on. Like this, that's such a good shot already. You know, like she just is an artist. Good action on this one. Look at that. That's a cool. Her hanging from the tree like that and swinging a club or whatever, or a branch. And see, like her ability, like you see how much whiteout she put on this to get that white there.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was afraid to even use whiteout, but she's using it as a tool already. Like she's that's the thing with her is, like I've always been so delicate with my tools and you know like all that stuff and like how I render and all that stuff. She's not that. She'll just go and there's
like
being a great
page almost.
yeah, like she doesn't care. She just wants the effect. She wants to get it to look a certain way. So she'll just do whatever to make it happen. And I've always been like, no, you have to do it this certain way. You gotta be very careful. Ooh, this is cool.
No bone.
Okay, she's back.
Yeah, that was. Oh, you want to see?
Yep. Oh yeah, cool cover on that one too.
Sorry, banged my knee. Yeah, so that was the cover. So I don't know what
Now you're a robot again.
Am I?
A little bit. We can probably get through this part.
And then it was cool looking through this again, like actually looking through Sketch Magazine and like their interviews. I forget who they did it, but
Yeah, I used to buy that magazine every month, or however often it came out.
there.
Look at that.
Nice.
Just immediately featured in Sketch Magazine, one of the biggest magazines in comics at the time. Not a big deal. Whoop-de-doo.
So that would have been like my next comic after that one.
That's funny. How many pages is Blood and Roses? Or how many?
I think I did one issue of that one. But
Was it just one issue? It felt like it was a lot of. Guess not. By the way, we're getting new people in 5 hours in. What are you doing here? hey, what are you doing in here? Get out of here. You can't be
we
coming
need to
in
start
5
the
hours
show
in.
like this late next time.
I think there must be a feature where people can be like find long running streams or something. Like, ooh, this one's been on for 5 hours. Let's check this one out.
Yeah, this one must be real good. And it is. Like and subscribe and go to NewQuestComics.com and buy our books.
Cow.
And then come back here and watch the other 5 hours.
Were you
And next time, don't be late.
Were you a big Bone fan?
Oh yeah.
I was too.
Huge Bone fan.
Oh yeah, here's Colby saying she even knew back then to end each page with a mini cliffhanger to turn the page. Exactly. Like that. That's what I mean is like everything is like storytelling and character and all that stuff, which is something I had to figure out after I learned how to draw technically. And then I had to break down the drawing technically into trying to draw human, like fluid and animated and stuff, and then trying to put the storytelling into it. You were doing the important stuff from the beginning, like storytelling, the character, and also drawing really well.
Well, I think most of it was manga. I read a lot of manga.
And
yeah, that makes sense.
It is better like storytelling than 90s comics.
Hey, don't blaspheme 90s comics.
It's true for the most part. But then there was stuff like Bone that was really good.
Yes.
So you're looking at all the best stuff. I think Bone might be our only like crossover book that we read as a kid.
That's the only one?
Maybe. Like, did you read Bone, Red?
I didn't really. No, I still haven't. I actually have it sitting right here, and I still haven't read it. I've got like the big
Max.
Renae's.
What'd you say?
Did you read Max?
Oh yes, I did.
Max.
So there's another one.
That's
Two
Max.
crossovers. Yeah, I read Max.
I can't believe Renae and I have Warblade as one of our crossovers. I would have never expected that one.
I had Youngblood.
Yeah, I read Youngblood.
Actually, my sister got it first, and I traded her.
That's funny.
What was the unfair trade you made with her?
It was probably really unfair.
That's what my older brother used to always do. He'd make these trades with us. It was like he was always getting this great deal. He was just giving us a bunch of junk. But then he sold to me and my brother his entire comic book collection for like $10.
Wow.
Oh, what?
And it was a lot of good stuff. Like a lot of good old comics in there. And then my twin brother just gave them all to me when we got a little bit older. So I just inherited the whole collection.
So are you going to tell us about this piece here?
Oh,
Cal?
That was just a high school art project. He wanted us to pick. He was talking about how letters have a certain amount of width depending on what letter they are or something. Mm-hmm. So we were supposed to pick
that's what Adam was talking about.
Yeah, you were supposed to pick like 2 letters of this type and a wide one, like the W, and then you had to pick like a symbol of some kind. So I figured out I could write cow. And so I was like, I'm going to make that bone. The cow race.
And you didn't even use the great cow race in there.
I know I should have. I should have put cows, like actual cows. But I was so excited to draw like all the characters. Because I hadn't. Yeah,
Colby saying Bone is greater than Lord of the Rings.
It had a bigger impact on me.
It might be though.
Because I never read Lord of the Rings. I read Bone.
Oh yeah.
I think
I've read the first like chapter of Bone 4 times, I think. But I haven't continued it for some reason. I keep coming back to it later and rereading.
I think I lost track of the story around when the Rockjaw cat started coming around.
Spoilers.
That's about when I stopped.
I bought every issue. I have every issue, and then I got the collection.
I have some of the ones where he was published somewhere else first. I don't remember where, but
cartoon books. Yeah, I have a couple of those. But then I had to get a few from Image when they started reproducing them all.
Yeah.
So that was how
I got those too.
The early issues.
I have a Bone 1997 calendar up in my room on the wall. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, this is the Street Fighter Bell scene, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
This
guess
was my
you didn't notice that.
my very first Photoshop coloring attempt.
It's good.
I drew it with a mouse. So.
Oh, you drew it with the mouse?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
like
wow.
How his legs are wrapped up above his head.
I was so proud of this thing. I'm like, look at the clouds. They look like real clouds. Like this is in the early days of digital art. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it looks great. And look at the shines you're putting on stuff. And you just understood.
And you already had your signature.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, it's exactly the same.
That's cool.
Look how boring that is. That's so
It's cool. You
boring.
can go back in time and just know that that's what it was.
It's so
She's just always
generic,
known.
like RD.
Why didn't you go by like Rend or with an exclamation point? Or like Qbert or something cool like that?
My old nickname Ren.
Was that your old nickname?
It was one of them in middle school. It was Ren. Because I was a Chihuahua,
Ren?
is what they would call me. So there's the whole story.
Chihuahua.
Ren Hoek.
We each had an animal that we, whatever.
You were a Chihuahua.
But at that point, I loved Street Fighter. There was a comic that there was a really awesome artist, and I think it was a manga. But yeah, it was really inspiring, so I did that guy.
How old were you here?
High school was probably like 14, maybe.
I wonder if that's Udon. Street Fighter comics in the 90s.
I'm not sure. I had one with Cammy in it.
Mm.
I love Cammy. So and like they just had her fighting in ways I hadn't seen in like regular comics, American comics especially. So it was awesome. I think Guile was in it. It was good. I'll have to find it.
Is it one of these?
I don't remember what the cover was. There was several. It was like I remember it was like a big square one. I really don't know which one it could be.
All right.
You'd have to maybe.
Never mind then.
I'll try to find it sometime. Oh, I just
Now,
wanted to show
again,
the back.
this is Sorry, go ahead.
I
I
just
was
said
just going to say, again, this is good design. It's like got a flow to it. What were you saying?
There's a lot of dots there.
That is a lot of dots.
I had
What
the
did I tell
pause.
you?
Dramatic pause.
What'd you want to tell her?
I don't know.
You're the best mom in the whole world. Love, Renae.
The reason I
Wow, that
did this
really
was-
looks like your handwriting now.
it hasn't
Like
changed.
this Love, Renae. It looks exactly like your handwriting now.
I have not improved my handwriting one bit.
It's funny.
But
Mine's gotten
I
worse.
showed this
I was
one
great
because
when I was a kid.
the next one.
Renae Incorporated, 1994 copyright. I love Renae Incorporated.
So I
That's so
was
funny.
12, I guess.
Oh. Renae Incorporated.
Look at
My
that.
old business.
I guess I was bragging about having a business when I was a teenager, but I guess you were even younger when you had Renae Incorporated.
This is
Look
one
at
of the
this.
comics I
Pail.
did. Sorry, what?
She has a gun in school.
That's what I was gonna say. This was like before Columbine.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, totally
every-
different era.
like all of my classmates, like it was like a hunting fishing community, so everybody had like rifles in their trucks and stuff like that. So it wasn't a big deal at this point.
Yeah.
Did I show this to you guys yet?
I don't think so. I've never seen that
It's a good one.
page.
Oh yeah, I think you showed me a little bit of this, maybe. Good gun, by the way.
That's the last good gun.
Oh yeah, you did show me this, and I was really impressed by like using silhouette here
I was
and that
just looking at
posture.
that.
And
Yeah.
that's so good. If I drew that now, I'd be like, dang, that's pretty good.
I think this was 14, age 14, because that would be in my sophomore year. So
Hey,
Fun.
shrimp, why don't you go back to preschool? Why don't you go back to bleep? Jeez, Paige.
What do you think
Wow.
she said there?
She moved from LA. See? I guess I'm.
So
I guess
she
I'm.
straight up punches guys and
I like his
Person.
face after he got punched on the ground there.
yeah. Ah,
Oops.
why don't you go back to preschool? Just killed him.
I like that face in the foreground with the like shiny eye.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. That's kind of how I still do eyes a little bit. Weird.
Oh, interesting. You actually did the perspective right on their heads. I can't show this exactly, but if you measure the head and then one above it, and then do that with the smaller head, they would line up at the horizon line, which is a great Capullo trick from a crash course in Wizard.
Well, I didn't know a
but
thing
you did it
about
right there.
perspective.
I know, that's what I mean, is that's a really hard shot to do right. Having characters walking like towards the camera but below the camera and having that still fit in perspective correctly, and you actually did it there. So well done.
This character was inspired from a Wipeout game commercial.
Mm.
Very
Hey,
specific one.
Is that
Look at that guy.
Is that the slaughterhouse guy?
He's
Like a
bad
Casey
guy.
Jones
I didn't
on
know what to
steroids.
draw. Look at his,
Is what?
his pistol, like his rifles. He's just like
He's
crouched.
got,
like,
look at that finger, and there's just no like what a trigger thing. What do they call it?
I didn't know what was going
Trigger
on. Look
thing.
at his hands kind of like merge with the gun because I didn't know.
Yeah, it's just, like,
what they were
blended in.
supposed to hold.
His crutch
funny.
definitely isn't caved up.
He looks like
Yeah,
he's
see
wearing
why-
a diaper.
It looks like more like an action figure. He doesn't look like he's wearing a
That's
diaper.
like I still have trouble with men's hips. Like
Really?
it's just weird. I don't know.
Yeah,
Where
It's
do things begin? I don't know. But
See, what you want to do is have the crotch look like it's been punched into.
yeah, don't.
Then if you did that, it would be better.
that looks like a Ken doll. Like I had a Ken doll or something and
It
did
kinda
like the section.
Looks like a Ninja Turtle toy, almost like a.
Oh, Casey Jones.
Colby said it too. No punched in crotch though. Props. Hey, whose side are you on, Colby?
So she's got a fight. There's a guy here for some reason. He's supposed to have followed her from LA. Supposedly she was some big deal in LA.
You disgraced my gang by shooting our leader. Now you shall pay.
Look at these faces back here. They look like Muppets.
Yeah, it's a good mix of like
Bun.
really cartoony and stuff. Like, that was
Yeah.
manga inspired, huh? Yeah,
Yeah, like the little chibi faces they do and
Uh-huh.
stuff or whatever.
yeah.
I thought I wouldn't need this here in tiny, peaceful Brookings, Oregon, where she was growing up. And it's a gun at school. But now I'm glad I kept it close by. Okay, drop it, creepo. Look at that gun. Look at that gun. Look at it. Look at the gun.
Trying to get me, little girl.
That is hilarious. I
put
love how you did
something
the gun.
in the trigger area that time.
Oh, I guess you did. There's like a little bar there.
You just
Little
stick your finger out to hit the trigger.
Why is that looking extremely
go with
phallic?
Because it is. Little girl. Trying to get me, little girl.
Wow, look at his veins on his arm.
Did I
Look
do
at his arm
veins?
veins.
Or the
You went purple
yeah, I did.
and pink.
Yeah. That makes it even more phallic.
Oh, weird. Look, there was a face here or something. Or that's from the page behind it, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
That does make it look more
I do
phallic.
like
you're
his
right.
veiny neck. Like he's like very ripped.
Oh, yeah. It's a tiny little neck.
I like to see the like 90s styles in the background of the other characters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah,
now
like these
again.
sweaters,
Yeah,
these
yeah.
jeans. It is. Yeah, back around.
Mhm.
The
Dang.
fight.
But like again, like
Feels like you're
the
improving.
paneling and storytelling.
Yeah. This feels. Yeah, this is good storytelling.
I do see like
Really is.
improvement from the
Yeah.
first page.
Yeah. Yeah. This is. Look at him. Look at him laying down there.
Yeah.
How did
Colby
goons lay
saying those
down after
purple
they're
neck
dead?
veins are great. Renae, Colby likes your purple neck veins.
Oh, thank you.
Someone called the police.
Now you
is he saying that or is she?
Oh, bleep, that hurt.
Ow.
Look at his face here. You got kicked in the nuts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that looks good. Wham!
That face.
I like how the big gun is pointing right at her face.
Yeah.
Kicks him in the nut.
But there was obviously nothing there
Why
in his establishing shot.
Why are there veins on that guy?
It does look like there's veins on it. What are you doing?
I like those, like how she's kicking his guns there. Like,
Yeah, that's cool.
No, my
Yeah,
phallic
and like
guns.
I mean, good foreshortening on it.
yes, it was. What was this? Ow! What does he say to make her say, yes, it was? That wasn't nice.
That was a cheap
What
shot.
was up
Oh,
there?
that was a cheap shot.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was. That's so
Yes.
it
Was. Is that how she says it? Yes, it was.
She saved the school. Someone call the police. I don't believe it.
Is he someone in the background saying that?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, just random people.
that's the last.
See that?
page.
Look how cool this looks. Look at the shot right here.
Yeah.
Look how cool that is. And leaving like, look, dude, this is what I was just saying about her getting out the whiteout.
Yeah.
Like a professional artist would to block in the white on top of black. I would never have done that. I would have thought like, no, you can't do that. You have to draw it in originally or it's not right or whatever. And she just does it and it's great.
My techniques never went past that point though. Like when it comes
That's
to
fine.
actual physical art.
I've been through gunfights and gang wars.
She says dough.
Blah 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 blah
Homer.
blah.
I do like her posture's back to that bored posture again.
Yeah.
Do you
See,
seriously
look,
dough?
this is good storytelling too. Look at this. So I will make it my personal goal in life to blah 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 blah. And she's thinking, but nothing I can think of could be worse than this. Blah 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 blah. But you did save the school. Paige, are you listening to me? That's good. And then the cliffhanger at the end. That's good writing. Well done.
Page. No.
Nothing. Nothing
was that
about
from Homer,
guns.
was that from Homer Simpson?
Yeah.
No.
My dad used to do it all the time.
No.
Did he? Oh, that's so funny.
So that was interesting.
What's her excuse when he mentions the gun? He's like, how dare you bring a gun in here?
I think that was just it.
Sorry, she just said
Oh,
sorry,
Sorry,
sir.
sir. That's
Then
all
she's
it takes,
thinking-
right? These days.
And then she goes,
Back then, it probably would have been fine.
Gang wars.
Mhm. Gang wars. Oh my god.
She's been through gunfights and gang wars.
Mhm.
It's a big deal.
That's just a thing
This
in
is
one
really
of the
pretty.
newsletters. But I think I also included it because like every single one of these people has a story. But I'm not going to tell them all. But those women, or not women, but like the girls.
Children.
Yes.
I mean,
Whatever you
this
call them.
one looks like a woman already. Look at her.
That's
That's
the
like
one.
a 37-year-old woman.
That's the one that would
No
only
offense.
keep me around when her best friend wasn't around. And then as soon as her best friend came around, she's like, shoo, shoo. That was her.
She does look like
Oh,
she's
shoot! She shooed you. God.
Oh
she
yeah.
does. Doesn't
She actually shooed me. Like
Ew. What was she?
Are we doxing people right now? Maybe.
Yeah, her full name is there.
oh
Yeah.
whoops.
Whoopsie doodles.
Yeah.
Look at this drawing, everyone. Look at that though. Let me maybe zoom out.
You're gonna have to go back
And-
and edit out her name.
Might have to.
Didn't think of that. Sorry. Sorry,
Whoopsie.
Michelle.
Maybe she wouldn't care.
She'd think it was funny. I did
She's
shoot her.
definitely,
Freaks
she's
of
definitely not going to be
2000.
on this stream. Oh, that was I made a autograph book for my friends.
Yo, we got
Like
Don
for-
in the house. Don,
Hi,
what's
Don.
up?
Wow, he's up late.
What the word is, my peeps? Do we all have a good Thanksgiving? We did. It was very nice.
Freaks of 2000.
Started off the stream
yours?
talking about it. We watched the parade and all that. Yeah, how was yours, Don? Let us know. Am I freezing again? There we go. What up, Don?
What were the freaks of 2000?
Yeah, where were you? It's such a
I
90s
think that's
thing.
just what they called themselves. Like at some point I fell in with the goth crowd. You know, like I just didn't belong anywhere. Like I floated
This is
around.
Renae.
But yeah, so that's them. That one's me. Yeah. So it was like there wasn't like any space to do it in the yearbook that year or something, and it was like our senior one, so I made one for them. Like did copies.
Let's go. Freaks.
That's cool. Freaks 2000.
Oh, that's just a
Aw.
bunch of photos. You don't gotta look at those.
You gotta go.
I might go through them anyway. Oh.
That was
What a
because
miserable little
I
baby.
hated car seats, so I'd always just bawl
Okay.
the entire time. So that's what I did.
Aw.
You don't gotta look at these. There's a bunch.
Got it?
Don't-
Aw.
Claire looks a lot
Okay.
like you back then. From the
Yep.
pictures I've seen.
Oh
There's a
yeah.
couple in there
Yeah, it
that
looks just
really
like
look
Claire.
like her.
Aw. Aw, we still have that stocking, don't we?
Hmm.
This is when you're drawing all these.
Yeah. Look at that cake.
I was just trying to show that my mom tried really hard, so I thought that was cool. I got into cakes.
That is really cool. They're drinking a
see, there's
Pepsi. Oh
Pepsi.
no, we're getting copyrighted by Pepsi. Don said he had a good Thanksgiving, cooked Mama Donna some dinner, worked on my comic, the usual. LOL. We are now looking at some family pics. We were just looking at some old
You don't gotta
Renae
look at
art,
them.
and then I started scrolling through these.
We're gonna get through all. You're loving that Coke, that Pepsi. I mean,
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, I was like,
Look how big that can
that-
looks. It's so funny.
my mom said that was my first Pepsi. Like, and I had always wanted to drink, and then I finally got it. So
Yeah.
that
Which
was the
sounds
moment.
just like Claire. Look at how cute you
My
are.
goofy face down at the bottom.
You're
I'm like,
so
hey.
cute. You got the sweetest smile. All of our babies have your smile too. It's so sweet. And your eyes. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh,
This is boring. You don't gotta do it. Don't look at them.
I don't care. Everybody leave. I'm looking
They
at
still
cute
eat
baby
like that.
pictures.
what do you
Yeah,
mean? That pizza?
That might be
it's gotta be
spaghetti.
spaghetti or something.
Yeah.
She used to tell
A
me
lot
it
of
was spaghetti.
sauce.
Yeah,
So,
I loved it.
you look so happy. Oh,
That was my
Aw,
last
look at that.
bottle, and I don't know what's in it.
It's Coke. It's Pepsi.
It looks like Pepsi.
Pepsi
But
in
she
there.
said
That might be Pepsi.
It might be juice.
I think it's Pepsi.
Oh, it could be
Pepsi
grape
bottle.
juice, but yeah, it might be. I think it's soy sauce.
Yeah. She loves soy sauce.
Pepsi generation in the house.
Was
Pizza
it-
face.
I was always a Coke.
Oh, this is Renae. Yeah, this is Renae. There's some cute pictures. You know that it's something about that one kind of looks like Porter. I'm not sure what it is. but-
Porter. I think Porter looks
His-
the
his
most
little
like
look.
me out of all of them.
You think? Oh, I thought Claire probably. I mean, like that looks like Claire right there.
Hmm.
I guess a little bit like Porter too, though.
I forced my mother to put all the animals around me.
Like
Every
ET.
night.
Was that your ET shot? We just hiding in the.
I love that shot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I want to be ET.
I wanted all the plushies. Oh, don't you don't? That's
ET
just
was
something
the
I'm.
first-
Don't go
the
through
first
that.
movie I saw. in the theater.
Look at that picture. You had some big shoulders for a baby.
That's packed in there too. But it's really big. That's
Is that the slide?
Mhm.
Oh wow.
I think this is when I finally did it.
Yeah?
It
Oh,
was
I didn't know.
huge.
It does. It still looks big. That's a big slide for a kid your age.
I remember taking Tyson to the park one time and trying to get him to go down the slide. He was freaking out because he had never. I just thought all kids. He was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Ah!" I was like,
Yeah, I could see him doing that.
This is AI.
Don says this isn't Renae. This is AI. You can't fool me. It's all AI. Renae actually doesn't even exist. She's AI from way back.
I've been having a robot voice. I've been malfunctioning all night.
Mm-hmm.
My real voice keeps coming out.
It is weird. You can totally tell that's you though in these old pictures.
Can you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wondered.
Yeah, it looks just like you. But yeah, so anybody watching, this is a slide that she really wanted to go down, and she finally conquered it. And this is the day she did it.
I did a lot of conquering in Alaska. Specific staircases, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Backwards.
What's that?
That's you climbing up the slide the wrong way.
I guess
That's Renae spitting. That's Renae spitting a loogie and then sucking it back up.
Stupid slide.
That's what that looks like.
Doesn't it? Oh gosh!
Gypsy.
Look how
I
pretty
was
you look.
dressing up as a gypsy.
Oh wow, that does look like Porter. It's like a total mix between Claire and Porter there.
So I was doing mystics.
Oh.
That was my crystal ball.
See, that reminds me of Claire, but it does sort of look like Porter.
I dressed up a lot. So.
Ooh, look at those Dino sunglasses. Dang. I want some of those now.
Sesame Street hat.
Yeah.
See, you do like Sesame Street. You love Big Bird.
I did not. I was forced into that hat.
That's cool. At least you didn't have your internet crap on a major live stream twice, like what happened to me today. Well, what happened? Internet going out? We're always having problems, so I don't know.
Those were like a cereal box toy, right? The Dino glasses.
Must have been.
Yeah. I bet we could find an ad for those.
The stairs. That was the outside stairs I conquered. I also conquered the inner ones.
Yeah, I remember the
But
inner ones.
I
didn't realize that.
Specifically remember that was in the slide because I was so proud when I got up.
You know, there you look like Tyson. Does that look like Tyson?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So this was in Alaska?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, that's Alaska.
My plushies.
Oh, that's a pretty photo. Look at that. No.
The next one says what my mom was, or she kept saying, I forget what I said. Can't hang on or something. Oh, mine's in the middle.
Dear Santa, did you really go into the Macy's parade? How are your elves doing? The things I want for Christmas are my pretty ballerina, Barbie ice cream set, Play-Doh set, mousetrap, a water game, a Ninja Turtle movie. All right. Love, Renae DeLise. You like the Ninja Turtles enough to ask for it from Santa? Dang.
Yes, I love Ninja Turtles.
Kimberly's on there too.
Oh, I was wondering about that.
Page 4.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, she said, "Dear Santa, I love you. I'm going to leave the reindeer some carrots and candy canes for the elves, and cookies and milk for you. I promise. I want my pretty ballerina, just like you, an ice cream maker, just like you, and a kitten that is not a toy." Aw, that's sweet. By the way, you actually didn't ask for a Ninja Turtle movie. You asked for a Ninja Turtle movie.
Turtle. Ninja Turtle.
Turtle.
I mean, my original letter, I probably said it perfect. I probably spelled it perfect. That was the.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure. I was joking. Fashion icon, yeah.
Was that really you in
this girl?
What's that?
Was that really you in the parade?
Yeah, was that really you in the parade? You were questioning things how old were you? You were questioning all that then?
Well, if my sister was 4, I was 7.
Yeah,
well,
7, okay.
I don't remember much because I was like 3 or 4 when I moved away or something. All I remember is the snow being higher than my head, and I remember a moose, like a lot of moose. Like there was one that stuck its face like in the window.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay, yeah. But did you just see them a lot? You're saying, like, just walking around and stuff?
I think. So I remember moose.
Tell me exactly how many moose you saw. I have to know. By the way, there's new people coming in. New people coming in at 5 hours and 33 minutes. Where are you coming from? What are you doing? Like and subscribe. Go to NewQuestComics.com. Here's Don saying, he was streaming with Andy Smith promoting my comic, and my T-Mobile internet dropped signal. I got back in, so it was okay, but still, yeah, that's lame. Kimberly laying it on thick to get in Santa's good graces. Yeah, it does appear
I was
that
a lot
way.
more subtle.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness, that is so cute.
You don't have to keep looking at these. I just
That
wanted
is a
them
cute
uploaded.
picture.
We're good.
Welcome everybody new to the stream. We're looking at baby pictures.
If somebody you don't know.
5.5 hours in.
So,
5.5 hours in.
Is this our longest stream?
This is our longest stream. Yep.
And we didn't do any drawings or have a guest or anything.
Oh yeah, we didn't even do any drawing. Yeah.
We're just talking about.
Well, we looked at a lot of art and
Yeah.
we had a lot of fun. There's Alaska.
It oddly felt almost like one of the more cohesive episodes because we were just looking at our drawings.
Yeah.
Or whatever you want to call it.
Oh.
yep.
Is that a Dairy Queen dipped cone right there?
That, I believe, was a Foster's Freeze dipped ice cream.
Ooh, fancy West Coast girl. Gee. All right, I brought all the cool kids with me. You're welcome. And all these cute pics. God, I'm diabetic now. Yep. These are diabetically sweet pictures we're looking at. Whoa. Whoa. Look at you. Oh.
My face. I don't know if that's supposed to be my like model face.
That's got to be a model face. That's what you're doing for sure. So cute.
It's like kind of like a Frankenstein face or something.
What? Frankenstein. You look so cute. Aw.
SeaWorld.
Almost feels like a stock photo or something. Look at that. That's at SeaWorld? God, you got to go to SeaWorld and Disneyland? Rich girl. I love this picture
Easter.
so much.
I loved Easter so much.
Yeah, you did. Look at you.
You can see.
Look at that sparkle in your eye.
Because of all the candy or what? Or what was Easter? What was...
I don't know. I like
Probably
making baskets and putting eggs in them. And the candy, you know, obviously. But...
Dawn's calling you a ham and saying, strike a pose, Vogue. Vogue. Oh, there's Renae and her mommy.
That's my favorite picture.
That is a
me and
wonderful
Alaska.
picture. You're so happy.
That's the last one.
Oh, that's so sweet. Is it? No, it's not. Look at that one.
Moved to California. That's Salinas. This is about when they would just tell me to go outside. They just leave me there, like all day. So I was just out in the lawn, walking around.
Lawn child. I like the Selena and Salinas.
Yeah, she lived in both. Yeah, what's also weird is before I met her, I left Salina and went to Salinas and hung out with Jeremy's family. Is that the right? No, it was Visalia. Never mind. I did go to Salinas at one point as well, though. Maybe during that trip, whatever. But she also lived in Visalia. I think it's the connection there. Whatever. But look at that. How old were you here? Is this like 6?
5. But like this is not a safe place. Like this neighborhood was not safe. I remember that they filmed an episode of 911. Was that what it was? That show in the 90s? 911 Rescue.
Oh, Rescue 911?
Yeah,
Rescue
yeah. They did an episode of that, and there were like cameras everywhere and stuff.
Whoa. You remember seeing that at that, like when you were little, like that?
It was down the street. It was like a big deal.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy that kids were just tossed outside. Like Claire is 6, and I wouldn't want her to just be wandering around her neighborhood. Something bad is going to happen.
You remember like going down to like around the block and stuff, pretty much at that age.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I would go all the way to the park by myself at that age.
Yeah.
Like it's 7.
Go down to a friend's house or something, but like pre-kindergarten age. It was like, how old are you?
Yeah.
Like, why were parents that willing to let their kids go do stuff?
I think they were just like, go outside and leave me alone. Like, that's kind of like what it was like. That was normal.
This all feels like the early 80s. Yeah, it is. Born in 82. Where's Ray's at? We did look at some of my pictures earlier in the stream. Brent's we've looked at before. Not as young pictures, not
We
very
need
much.
more Brent pictures.
We also looked through a bunch of artwork and we did a whole bunch of stuff. You got to go back and watch the rest of the show. Oh, and here he is saying, take care, crazy kids. Be good. And in case I get too busy to catch you guys again, have a great and safe holiday. The Dawn is out. Have a good night, Dawn. Thank you for stopping in here. Colby saying, I remember playing in a construction site near the neighborhood with other kids. Crazy times. Yep, yeah. I've lived near 2 construction sites, and I played in both of them at way too young of an age to be safe. Not that you should ever play in a construction site. Kids that are watching don't play in construction sites.
Not probably about that age. I remember playing in just like a pile of. It wasn't a construction site. It was just like boards laying in someone's backyard, and I stepped on a nail.
Oh yeah.
Went all the way through my foot. I just remember having to like pull it off and try to walk out on it. Like, but just a little.
Yeah, I stepped on a nail in shingles in my yard twice. Mm-hmm. Went all the way through my foot. 2 different times.
Stepped on a nail too.
Yeah, we all stepped on nails. Is that just a normal thing for kids in the 80s? We're just stepping on nails all day.
You just go outside. Mm-hmm. You know, there's nails everywhere.
Kids don't even.
It's crazy too that I had shoes on and it went all the way through the sole of my shoe and into my foot and out the top.
Yeah, mine went all the way through my shoe too.
Ridiculous.
I don't think mine went out to the top. I think it was back deeper, so it went up into wherever that would be. Like,
it was deeper. Oh, that's even worse. Oh,
it wasn't long. I don't know. It was.
Did you have to get shots and stuff?
Yeah.
You guys got tetanus shots? I never got a tetanus shot. I got rusty cuts all the time. I don't know how I'm alive.
It probably just made you stronger.
Yep.
We're weak. Those tetanus shots probably implanted some bug in us.
Yeah. You probably got like government watching you now because you got that tetanus shot when you were a kid.
Yeah.
Look at this picture. That's cute.
Okay, you keep saying this is the last one.
I keep thinking it is. I uploaded too many.
That one is actually the last one.
Are you making mud pies?
Yeah, did you make any pies?
I did make a lot of mud pies. A lot.
Hey, I stepped on a nail that went through my shoes and foot too. Hey, we all did. All right.
With the nail gang.
Nail foot gang. Hey, that's what I was gonna say.
A haunted nail.
You what?
Throw up our nail signs. Nail and foot sign. That's it.
All the way through.
You cut that out, Renee. I saw that. All right. So at 5 hours and 41 minutes. Goodbye.
I need to make my pie.
5 hours and 40 minutes.
You had 5 hours and 41 minutes to make these pies.
Let's go to 5. We have 20 minutes to make this pie.
You mean 6? Do you mean 6, Brent?
Well, I mean 6 hours. Yeah, let's go to 6 hours. I mean, yeah, 6.
Oh, it's a 5 o'clock. No, we're not doing that. It's 4:20 in the morning here.
Fast.
4:20.
I already have the pie crust done. I just need to roll it.
I have a little pecan pie in my refrigerator that I can eat.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
It's 4:20 in the morning.
Come on, if you just start
children will be up in 3 hours.
Look at some weird fish. This has to turn into the weird fish stream.
Okay, now it's not fair that you're manipulating me to stay up later because you know I want to go back to my list of stuff and show weird fish.
I know.
You're an evil woman.
Weird fish. What? Are you just going to turn the camera over to the side so you can be by the stove?
I don't need to really be by it. The only thing I'm trying is like rolling it out. I might need to go over there a minute.
How long will it take to bake?
You want to see?
Or do you bake?
What's that?
Is it all ready to go?
I have the pie crust ready. So I got to roll that out, and then I just the pecan pie filling is really easy. Mm. So I got to put all the stuff in, put it in the oven.
Colby saying peer pressure, peer pressure. Don't contribute to this, Colby. I need to go to bed.
You know,
hours ago.
Pecan pie though.
You know, you
bourbon pecan.
30 minutes of fish to look at.
Oh, I got so much stuff. I have 2 weeks worth of stuff I've been piling up. I showed a bunch of stuff earlier. I got so much more. Let's go with let's go. Oh yeah, honey, I have some stuff
What?
for you to see.
Oh,
I have stuff for you to see as well. So here is. Hold on. Let me make this to where you can. Or wait, how do I make that? Who's that? Don't look at it. But who's that?
huh?
You recognize him?
You'd have to pull it down so she can't see the name.
Huh? Yeah. How do I? I can't even do that. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do it. Just don't look at anything and guess who that person is.
Metal Cowboy.
Who is that? You love this guy.
I need a hint.
Okay.
I love this guy.
Here, let me give you a hint.
Yeah,
That is Fred Durst.
that's pretty.
Look at how old we are.
Went off.
He's trying.
Look
To
at how
That's
old
not him.
It is him.
There's no way.
That is Fred Durst.
You can tell it's him there.
Yep.
My earbud died.
That's hilarious. He came
Your
out-
bud died right then. I know, I love it. It's so funny. When he first came out, everyone was like, what in the world is that?
That's really funny.
I love that. So this is how he
That
comes
is
out on
crazy.
stage now in costumes and stuff. It's hilarious. But that is him.
Oh, so it's
And
a
we are
costume.
old.
He didn't go country.
Well, not. I mean, it's not really a costume. It's just him wearing clothing that is cowboy. But like, it's funny because he's wearing it. But look at how old he is.
And then the other
Look what
guy.
an old
he
man
looks
he is.
super old.
So old.
And,
And
then
since you were a huge Limp Bizkit fan, and I want to put that out there in
I like
public.
2 songs.
Oh no, this reminds Colby of his Fred Durst phase. Oh my god, ew.
What's the guitar player name?
Adam Meiser saying, "Oh my god."
What?
Blah, I don't know.
He's still dressed all crazy with like contacts and stuff beside the cowboy.
Where's he at? I don't see him. Look at him. He's like dosey doing and stuff. He's getting into it.
Biscuit. Metal.
But anyway, so we're a million years old. Oh, Wes Borland? Is that who you're talking about?
West Moreland. Yeah, he's back
Yeah,
there.
there he is. Ooh, do you guys see this podcast right here that's going live? It's a real good one. You guys ought to go check that out. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
I can still see on my other
That's
computer,
us.
but I have to turn off my camera a second.
Do you see like a lot of those thumbnails are AI now? Like there was one of Napoleon.
Oh yeah, all thumbnails are AI now. Even channels I really respect are just all AI thumbnails. They use AI throughout their clips. I hate it, but it's the end of the world. So what are we gonna do? Oh, this is something I wanted to get you guys' thoughts on. Brent, you've probably already seen this, but everyone's been talking about this lately. But the Frank Miller Dark Knight cover. If you don't already know what I'm about to say, I'm curious what you guys think. So it's a silhouette, and everyone's like, "This is like the dress thing or whatever. Like what color is the dress thing? Is Batman facing us or facing away from us? How has it always felt to you? Is that his back or his chest?
Wait, which one? What?
This Dark Knight cover? I know you're not like you haven't been looking at this forever like I have, but is this silhouette looking like facing us or facing away from us?
I guess I always looked at him like just a profile.
Yeah, but like, would this be his back?
Yeah.
Is this his back, or is this his chest?
I guess I
can even show you.
I want to say I thought it was his back. I would picture it as back.
All right. See, so people have been going crazy over this because half people think it's his chest and half people think it's his back. So, like, here's the drawing of it being his back, and there's probably one. I don't know if they have one somewhere of. Maybe they don't have the one of his chest, but I saw that one too, where someone drew it as if it was
within my.
Yeah, like this, you can see.
I can flip it in my head.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah.
So I can't. I'm so confused by it that I can't even remember what I used to think it was. But I think I thought it was his back.
Yeah.
I think so.
But the cape is the weirdest part. The two.
Yeah, the cape is so weird, and I saved that, and I don't know where. I don't know. Let me see if I think I took a screenshot of it, but somebody did a drawing of him and Superman like hugging and flying, and it works, and it looks like they're two capes as they're like holding each other and flying. I gotta find that. It's real funny.
The one cape is Superman's and one is Batman.
Yeah. Because that is so weird that he's got like wings. I hadn't even really thought about that before, but he's got two capes, basically. Is what it looks like. But yeah, I think chat, new people that just showed up, which way did you think it was? Adam says facing away, and Colby says he always thought it was his chest. Everyone's divided, and I don't remember what I thought anymore. Still messed up. The arm blade thing make it his back. Oh. Does it though?
I think it's still
yeah, like his chest. If he was facing this way, that could still be.
Look at the draw. Look at the drawing that they did.
What this here?
Yeah.
Oh, where's this taking me?
Yeah, I think that works. I think the arm blades work either way.
Why is this not? Hold on.
I'm surprised Greg Miller hasn't chimed in and said what it was.
I think he did, and it is the back that we're seeing.
Yeah.
I think I read that earlier.
I think that's
Adam does not really see the chest, so yeah, you're right. Yeah, like here, if I can get it to open, you can see what it would look like if it was his chest. Or maybe this is his original sketch, or is that something somebody did?
That must be someone.
But yeah, you can kind of see arm, legs, whatever.
The cape makes a little more sense that way.
Yeah, kind of does. All right, so there's that. I thought that was interesting. It's funny that comics now has its own dress thing. All right, Renae, here's another one that I wanted to show. Whoopsie, what did I do? Another one that I wanted to show just you because you're a big fan of this. If I can get this thing to open. Hold on. Where to go? Okay. So I probably can't play any audio or play very much of this, but this is a person on YouTube who does like craft projects or whatever. I don't even know how to explain it. But what she's doing here is taking all of the Wheel of Time books and binding them together into one massive book. I thought that was kind of fun.
Look at that room she's at.
Yeah, it's funny because I've been watching her since she was like a really little channel, and I didn't know she had gotten so big. But then I started watching this video out of nowhere, and I was like, whoa, like look at this set she's in, and she has like a whole warehouse now and whatever. But she's binding these books together, which I thought was cool.
Because that has over 2 million. That almost has 3 million views. That's crazy.
Yeah. She's got 3 million followers and stuff.
Jim Rugg is always binding comics. Have you seen him when he does that?
Oh no, I haven't seen him do it. Nerd for
well, he'll show his binded. Like he'll take like a series that never got made into like a graphic novel, and he'll bind his own books, and they look professional. Like he glues the spine and like.
Yeah, that's what she's doing here.
Yeah, that's pretty funny though.
And yeah, it's funny because she's like doing this thing that's so big that it's like arches over. It's like a big archway when she tries to open the book. It's like impossible to read, basically, but
you have to stand up.
It ends up being pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, the spine would have to have brakes and have to fall over.
Yeah. It's crazy how, and she actually turns it into like a really cool set by the end. It has like a leather box it's in and all the stuff. I'll show you. Putting it all together. Putting leather on it. That's and like now they're like carving the leather and all this stuff. See if I can get to the Yeah, look at that. See, there's the cover thing of it with gold leaf and all kinds of stuff. Where's the final book? Oh yeah, okay, there. Let me see if I can find where she's. Yeah, there's her bending it over.
Binding Abomination. It's funny you can still see
Look at
books
that.
that way.
That's my favorite book now. That's the biggest book ever made. I love it. And then she just gifted it to this guy like right after she made it, because he's a huge Wheel of Time fan.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say that book right? Wheel of Time.
I like his book setup back there's just like stacks of books
Yeah.
with different angles.
Yeah,
Books made of books.
that's the way to do it. See if they have a final spin of it or anything. Yeah, oh, and it came in that box and stuff. It's just so cool. Such a cool thing to do.
So did he have like a whole unboxing video of it?
Yeah. Renae, you're back. Hi.
She has a
Making
video of
hi.
her wizard study she made in her
Can't hear
room.
you. Hang on.
Can't hear us? Okay.
I have a process.
Okay. Did you see this book? Did you get to see any of that? You can't hear us, or yeah, okay, she can't hear us.
Do you see the hidden Mickey on there?
What were you saying?
Yep. I was just showing you this this book. I didn't know if you saw any of it or anything, but I thought
Yeah, I
you'd think that was
did. I
neat.
was watching it.
Okay.
That's massive amount. I haven't even read it. I think I got halfway. I haven't even finished.
Oh, I thought you read the whole thing.
No,
I thought
like
you read all the books.
he stopped for a really long time, and then he passed away before finishing. So his wife finished based on his notes. A lot
Oh
later.
yeah.
Mm.
So here is the coolest cosplay ever
Oh, neat.
from
Oh, that
Spirited
is-
Away.
Yeah.
You Baba.
That's
Isn't that awesome? I love this so much. What a cool, inventive costume. It looks great. Brent, do you understand this
Is
character
she
at all? Do you
pie
watch
crust?
Studio Ghibli?
I remember that character, but I didn't know she turned into like a bird or whatever she's doing.
Yeah, she does, yeah.
And she has that same head.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you Baba.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's this character here. Just turn. There's her bird form.
So it's like the Baba Yaga
Yeah.
house. The
And her name is Yubaba.
Mm-hmm.
What else do I got? I got more.
Of course you do.
This is an AI singer. No, it's not. Why did it go there? What happened?
We can't promote AI. I'm just kidding.
Look at this.
That singer was terrible. I've seen that singer.
What's that?
I saw the singer.
Did you? This is so creepy, and I hate it so much. Look at her face getting all warped, though.
You're not.
But
You're not.
that stuff's gonna go away soon.
The screen.
Huh?
The screen
Oh,
is.
doggone it. Okay, here you go.
Yeah, I saw this. I didn't.
My name is Anna Indiana, and I am so excited to share my music with you.
I hate it. It's so creepy.
But I was lost and never found, betrayed by.
It's not really good though, but it's still too creepy and too far for me, and I don't like it, and I hate it.
You notice how she's doing that mouth thing that all the TikTokers pulling.
Oh yeah.
When they
What
lip
else do I
sync,
got?
They lip sync, they always do that. So AI is learning to do that.
That's creepy.
Oh, speaking of creepy AI stuff, here's an AI robot seeing itself in the mirror for the first time.
Ooh. That's creepy.
I don't like it.
This is terrifying.
It's like going through every emotion and stuff. It's so weird.
Why?
And it's like scared at first. What do you think about that? Nightmare fuel. Yep, so disturbing. Indeed it is. Look at it some more right before you go to bed.
Yeah. We're just welcoming.
We're done for, folks.
We've welcomed it.
What's that?
We've welcomed AI in. We've already let it out.
Yep.
It's fun.
Good job, scientists.
But we did it. We like accepted it all onto our phones and like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
True.
We slowly let it take over. By next year, we'll be totally control.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
That was so cute.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I love that. All right, let's stop looking at that. That's horrifying. It's so creepy how right at the end it looks terrified and then it sees the person looking at it and looks happy again, like it's making itself look happy or something. Now, there's a chance that that could be programmed, but I'm going to say no, it's not. That's just creepy AI.
It might have just been trying to look at what its expressions look like. Like it might not be really afraid. It's just like show that picture of that bird taking that girl's eyeball out.
Ooh, yeah, where's that?
Did you end up watching the whole video?
Right. Oh no, I didn't see the whole thing.
The actual video is so quick that you wouldn't even see what's happening. So it's like,
oh really?
But when they slow motion and stop it, it's like.
Where'd you send that to me? Was that an Instagram? Or yeah. Look. Okay, here we go. Ah!
Oh no! I don't think I've seen this.
No, God. Dear God, no, God, why? Sorry, everyone. This might be too gruesome to show on here. Should I have trigger warning to everyone before showing one of the worst things you've ever seen? Adam says, guaranteed that AI robot is programmed to do something interesting or they wouldn't have turned the camera on. You're a liar. That was real. All right, let's stop watching that. Dear God. Let's see. What's fun? Here's something to clear your palate a little bit. Look at these weird rib clouds.
Ooh.
AI.
Because we live in a simulation, Brent.
More AI.
Yep. AI clouds now. Look at that.
Cloud skeleton.
Colby, why? LOL. I don't know. Brent sent it to me. It's his fault. They made me play it on the live stream. That guy.
We're only 6 hours in, so I figure we should do some.
Dear God, we crossed 6 hours.
No way.
No. Like and subscribe.
Do we still have new people
coming? Please, dear God. Yeah. Chemtrails, am I right? Is that what that is? Wait, what?
No, it can't be. I mean, that could be AI.
Okay.
At this point, that could easily be CG.
Yeah, actually.
I bet it's.
We're going to get to a point where we're really not going to know what's real anymore.
I mean,
we basically will just be living in a simulation.
And then when we do see like UFOs and stuff, we'll just assume it's CG.
Yep. We'll be like, I don't know, whatever. Who cares? Probably AI, maybe not. I don't know. Who knows anymore? That's so weird. That was supposed to make me feel better, but it kind of freaked me out more, huh?
They did release all that like proof of like unidentified flying objects and stuff, like when they knew nobody would care about it, like after the pandemic and like.
Yeah. There was even I don't know if you know Ryan George he does like the pitch meeting videos for whatever, and then he does his own videos where it's like whatever. Anyway, there was a skit about like during the pandemic, somebody being possessed by a demon, And there's like, yeah, add it to the list of things going on. I don't know what. Who cares? Yeah, we got this going on and that going on. You might as well be possessed by a demon.
Yeah.
Adam saying, saw a really funny post of an AI artist arguing it takes a lot of skill to be an AI artist, showing the progression of their skill with 2 images that are completely inconsistent. I'm so tired by it. I can't believe it. I can't believe that's happening. All right, what's next? You guys want to see a Tesla seeing dead people?
Oh, what?
A Tesla recognizing humans in a graveyard.
Oh.
I told you! Get out of here! You guys
Popping up on here. God, they're screaming a lot.
But what's it
Yeah,
doing?
so every time they go by, it's their camera thing here is picking up the bodies as they go by. Like right there, there's a human as they go by the gravestone. It's kind of hard to see in here. The one I originally saw was easier to see. But yeah, every time they pass by a gravestone, it's somehow picking up on there being a human body there.
Because it's built to detect so you don't hit bodies.
I guess so. It must have some sort of radar. I don't know how it's going into the ground and seeing bodies, but that's
crazy.
Why are you ending a late night stream with nightmare fuel? Because that's what I do, Adam. What I do.
A friend of mine got a new car, and like when he's driving, it's like an overview of his car somehow. Like you can see
okay. No, I just saw that and I was like, how is that possible? That's got to be fake. It's got to be like a 3D render of the car, but it actually is seeing.
It has like multiple cameras, and it's like I think some of it is filling in with AI, but it's like it is using actual video to build it or something. But it's like immediate. Maybe look that up so we can see it.
Yeah. Adam saying some people sleep, not me, but I've heard people do. There for a little while I was sleeping, but it's starting to go away. All right, so car. What did I even type in here? Car.
Maybe just
with
overhead
top
camera view.
Down view. Overhead view.
Overhead would probably be because top down they'll think it's like convertible. Isn't it funny if we watch this video in like a year, we'll be like, you remember when we were surprised by that overview?
Yeah. And now cars can see inside of our bodies, and that's normal now. I don't like.
Now we'll just.
Yeah. How does the bird's eye view? Here it is talking about how it works. Let's look at it.
And then this is where it gets copyrighted.
Yeah, no kidding. Now I might actually be able to parallel park if I could see the car from above.
You can't parallel park.
I can if I have to, but I hate it so much. It's so difficult, and it's just nerve-wracking. Like in the middle of Portland, like a busy city where everyone is just bumper to bumper all the time. Hate it.
I wish I could drive with a remote or game controller.
I bet you do, you AI robot with your robot voice.
It'd be easier. I could figure out the buttons to parallel park.
Yeah, no, I'm actually with you on that. That would be a way better way of driving. Okay, I guess I was looking up how it works. How does it work? Those surround view camera systems deliver images similar to those a camera-equipped drone hovering 25 feet in the air over your vehicle might provide. They are not real. Instead, the pictures and angles presented by the surround view camera system are computer assembled and synthesized using data drawn in various forms from various digital cameras placed in strategic spots around the vehicle. Maybe I'm getting a little tired. It's hard to read. So the cameras around the car are taking an image, and then it's creating the top-down view of your vehicle. But then we're using like the map technology.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it must see that one coming. It must just have the top of the car already programmed in there, so it's almost like a video game being made as you go.
Yeah. See, that's super weird. Very simulation-y.
Yeah. That's a simulation.
Yeah, all this is simulation.
Look at
For
new
sure.
Mandela effect.
Oh God. Might have to.
We're 6 hours in. We might as well.
Let's go full Mandela. Dag nabbit.
It wasn't pecan pie. It was pecan.
Yeah. Whoa. What's this view? Welcome, new people at 6 hours in.
This is
Pretty impressive how Ray can talk without moving his lips or moving at all. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. I like to kind of glitch in and out. It's just something I do in the simulation. Oh, we got okay. Here we go.
yeah. What's happening here?
We read that one already, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Read that guy. Okay. Some people sleep. Okay. 4 cameras and a still image of your car. And a rental car with that. Parking in third person is pretty nice. It's funny that you've already just done that with a rental car, and it's just like this bizarre thing. And then, did I read that one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Are there any new Mandela effects? Let's do it. Good Housekeeping has a Mandela effects article. Let's see what Good Housekeeping has to say about Mandela effects.
Question everything. This is new.
Yeah, like Nelson Mandela's death. That's a brand new one. Well, it's a 2023 Mandela effect right there. Britney Spears, oops, I did it again, headset. That one does freak me out. She never had a headset.
Yeah.
Yes, she did.
She must have had a headset
Jiffy.
during like a live performance or something.
Nope, Mandela effect. Looney Tunes.
Do you think it's Jiffy?
Yep, these are old.
Yeah.
I mean, Jiffy does look right to me. But yeah.
I think they're thinking of Skippy.
That makes sense. But it's not that. It's a Mandela effect. And I didn't grow up with fancy rich kid brand name peanut butter. I had government produced. It looked like the Dharma Initiative. I had those.
They always say.
Yep.
Always
it just white. It was just a white label that said peanut butter.
Yeah. And you
That's
liked
what I had. Huh?
And you liked it.
I did. I ate it. I ate that and the cheese, government cheese.
Tunes. Like musical tunes.
That one makes more sense to me now. But when I first saw it, I was like, oh, yeah, it's got to be OO.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
No. I was kidding.
Now?
Did I mess it up? Well, I could hear you the first time.
I was trying to... They changed the layout of StreamYard so I can't mute it. I'm worried I'm making too much noise.
No, you're not.
No, you're fine. You just sound like a robot still.
What I like how this 2023 article is just doing all the...
I know, it's all old stuff. Curious George not having a tail is weird.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Look
Febreze thing bothers me real bad too.
Does it?
Yeah, Febreze.
Look how
Febreze
bad
and not Febreze.
Look how bad that tail looks on that Curious George, though. They couldn't even make it look right.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like, of course.
That's some AI tail right there.
Yeah. So he's not a monkey.
Oscar May. Which one is it? Oscar Mayer? Is it Mayer? Man, come on.
Come on. Oscar Mayer.
Oh, Skechers not having a T in it. That bothers me. Brute Loops. Which one's which?
The O's, right?
It's not the 4 O's.
Yeah. That's right.
All right. I guess that one I don't care too much about. Okay, what is this one about? I've seen this before. King Henry the 8th or whatever, not having a turkey leg, or like people thinking he had a turkey leg.
Yeah.
I remember him having a turkey leg. That's all that is needed. So.
And what's he doing in the original? Have his arm up?
He just wasn't. They didn't even look at the article. They don't even elaborate. They're just like, nope, he wasn't doing that.
Oh, he has his, yeah.
My camera
But
frozen
I
again.
can see why they would think that was a turkey leg in his hand there. Like he's holding a brown thing.
Yeah, and he was thought to be fat or whatever. So,
But what is he
leg.
holding there? If you zoom in, like
what?
A sea slug
Is King? Yeah, Ape holding in his head. Why did that pop up? He's holding gloves in his right hand,
well,
and the
that
chain
was
from which his
people
dagger.
thinking it was that.
No, it wasn't, Brent.
It's like Bruce Springsteen's back
Mandela.
pocket. They're like, it's a red cloth, but it's not.
Yeah, that's a Mandela effect too.
Yeah,
That's.
but that's just people's brain turning something that's weird because he had like a hat or something folded up in his pocket.
No, Brent.
Look at
Ultimate Dimensions.
no.
Let me fix my dumb camera.
We went through a time portal, and that's not a hat.
Exactly. Speaking of going through a time portal, 6 hours and 14 stupid minutes. Why are we not in bed?
This is the longest.
This is ridiculous. This is your fault, Brent. You
That's
need to rein us in.
6 hours. It's almost 4 in the morning. It's 5 in the morning there.
Yes. Our kids are getting up in 2 hours. This is stupid.
Look at all those eggs.
Stop being fun to hang out with. How long is this stupid pie going to take? I can't hear you.
Just said a little bit.
Little bit. 5 in the morning. Kids are going to wake up to pie. They won't mind that though. And also the pie's not stupid. That sounded harsher than I meant for it to. I'm very happy that you're making a pie. Good old high on AM, as I say. Woo! All right. Monopoly Man, hate it. Oh, yeah, the peak. No, I'm not even sharing it.
I was gonna wait to see how long you went.
I would go on the whole stream, really. Pikachu's tail. It's ridiculous. It doesn't have black on the end. That's wrong. Welcome, new people. We're looking at Mandela effects. And my camera froze again. Here we go.
It's the ears makes you think that.
If you've just had an existential crisis about the fact there's no hyphen in between kit and cat, know that you're not alone. Okay.
It's that the line in the T makes it look like a hyphen, and your brain fills that up. Or the little red space.
Why are you defending the Mandela
Actually,
effect?
I think it's the red
Whose
space.
side are you on? Yeah, I know it's just the ones where it's like a little thing like that. I'm kind of like, like that. It looks wrong to have the dash right there so, on top of the K.
But it's really our brains are turning that little red rectangle into a hyphen. Then when we remember it,
yeah. Oh, the Fruit of the Loom cornucopia. That's messed up.
Look how weird the cornucopia looks.
That looks totally normal to me. That looks perfectly right.
Does it?
I mean, I think they made that one so it doesn't look
Yeah.
accurate to the rest of the drawing, but having the cornucopia there, that's just what it was.
No way.
That's what it is.
What about Cheez-Its?
Why do we do this on a Wednesday? That's a good question. No one else is able to stay up because they have normal jobs and lives, and we stay up in the middle of the week.
This is for comic artists.
We don't.
This is for comic artists.
I know. Yeah, it's just for comic artists. We don't want to. If you're not a comic artist, you're not allowed to watch this stream. Okay. Unless you watch it the next day. That's
but
okay.
Streams people
the Fruit
can
of the Loom one gets Colby. Colby understands.
None of these
Brent,
get me.
You're from an alternate dimension. Okay.
The Berenstain Bears got me. The first one.
Yeah, me too.
But
Cheez-Its.
I just wasn't a big Berenstain Bears fan, so I never.
Mona Lisa's smile ruins my life.
The silver C-3PO leg gets me a little bit.
Yeah, no, me too with that. That feels like something I wouldn't be able to not notice and think about, I guess. I wasn't a huge Star Wars fan, but I watched them, and that's not right at all.
The
Flintstones bothers me just because, like, the Flintstones with the 2 T's looks wrong, but the idea of it not being Flintstone bothers me more than that looks bad. What? Cinderella's castle. What? Oh, that's lame. Whatever.
That's Sleeping Beauty's castle.
Ugh. Never says play it again, Sam. What's the Ed McMahon one again?
The Publishers Clearinghouse thing.
He never American Family Public. He never handed anyone checks. Like he wasn't going to their house saying, "I'm Ed McMahon. A big check." He didn't do that.
People remember commercials of him going up to people's doors handing them big checks.
Yeah, I remember that.
They didn't happen.
Yeah, it did. Do you remember Shazam starring?
That's probably the one.
Blinking on his name now.
That one is the one I think is the most ridiculous one.
Why?
Because Shazam is a copyrighted name. It's a DC owned. They would never make a movie called Shazam.
Okay, well, logically, sure, but that movie absolutely existed.
No,
you can't tell me otherwise.
They couldn't have made it.
They
but
did,
I think
though.
people just are getting it mixed up with Kazam. And and Sinbad has like a
Sinbad. There we go.
He has like a name that's like feels like a genie almost. Because he has like Sinbad.
That's a fair
Sinbad
point.
The character has his hat, like a genie hat sort of. The from the movies.
That's a fair point. However, you are wrong.
Did you see that
movie existed?
Did you see they made a trailer?
Yeah.
Just to throw everyone off.
I thought that was pretty awesome that they actually did that. But you know what was more awesome? The real Shazam movie that really existed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's saying the Luke, I am your father is in skits. You like this Shazam movie?
Yeah, it was great.
The new one or the second one?
Oh, you mean the new one? I thought you were talking about the old one. I kind of liked them both. The first one was pretty fun. The second one was okay.
I never saw the second one.
They're kind of just fun. They're not like you can't really take them serious.
Wasn't Shazam?
But like I don't know. I'm also not like a huge Shazam fan, so I don't know if it's like really wrong. But
yeah,
it seemed fine.
You love Shazam.
He doesn't say we're gonna need a boat. Oh, you're gonna whatever. Oh, this one actually gets me. Chartreuse. I thought it was a green color. Or I mean, I thought it was a pink color, and it's actually a green color. Other way around.
Yeah, that one I don't know what I thought.
I always thought it was a pinkishy color. And being green doesn't make any sense.
Chartreuse. Life is like a box of chocolates.
That's not what he says. He says life was like a box of chocolates. Why would he say was?
Does it say mirror, mirror on the wall?
No, and that's wrong too. See, this is all messed up. These are all so lame. Why are we even going through this lame list?
Now you should go through a new one. Find a new Mandela.
Let's do it. Oh, wait a second. What's this Black Eyed Peas one?
I'm so 2008.
Oh. Yeah, okay. That's not okay. That's fine. That's normal. So people thought she was saying I'm so 2008, you're so 2008. Why would you think that? It's 3008. There, that one I don't agree with. Tom Cruise didn't have sunglasses on in that shot. That's a bunch of malarkey.
Malarkey, there's another one. They put sunglasses on.
Yeah. Fly, you fools. Some people thought run, you fools. Now it's fly. Come on. All right, this one sucks. I'm sure I'm not going to find any good ones right now.
Post it here. There's a place to post them all there.
What, on Reddit?
Yeah. You might find some real.
I might get into some dangerous waters on Reddit, though.
Uh-huh.
Right here. Every time I go to Reddit, I'm just like, oh, it's just too much to read. It's just too much going on here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so surprised that Reddit in this like old, nested blog style format, like that's still been a thing. Like it's still popular.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the very early days of digital webbing.
Yeah.
When you couldn't find any topics because it was all just a run-on sentence. All right.
Someone was like, "You remember a Batman starring Alec Baldwin?" Someone's like, "You're just thinking of The Shadow."
That's pretty funny.
But that's all
I guess
Mandela effect. It's just stuff no one really cares that much about, and then your brain fills in the gap.
Nah, that's not it.
Because no one cares about Febreze.
I do. Ask Renae. I care about Febreze.
You love Febreze. Does Ray love Febreze?
Yes, he does.
She got it. She got it in her head that I said that Febreze actually cleans things and destroys the germs.
He did.
So she's been picking on,
what does it do?
been picking on me about that ever since.
And it just makes things smell better.
It's what I was talking about is how it traps the odor molecules. That's what they say in the commercial.
Oh, it's more of a trapper.
But something I said convinced her that I think that it cleans things,
like,
so I
it's
spray
like
it
Clorox
on.
bleach.
Yep.
Febreze.
Here's something cool.
Nobody's got
Look
covered.
at these.
Ooh.
Oh God. Leaf
That's
carving.
AI. That's AI.
Is it? I don't know. See, that's the thing is I'm now starting. If there's not a video where I can clearly see things, I do start to wonder.
That one seems doable. If you had a little X-Acto knife and did that,
Yeah.
you could definitely do these. But they're still pretty intricate.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Hello?
Look at that.
Okay.
Hi. Did you make
Hello.
a pie?
Yeah, I'm making sure it works. They're in there.
Colby is on my side. Sinbad was a genie. Enough said. End of discussion. Adam saying, I think Luke, I Am Your Father was in skits and stuff. Yeah. And it was also in the movie.
Luke, I am your father.
Mirror, Mirror in storybooks and the Blind Guardian song.
And in Snow White.
And in the movie. Hi, Mohammed. Welcome. What are you doing
Hi.
here 6.5 hours into our stream? Who let you in? What are you doing? Who are you? Where are you from? What's up?
Usually we just
Hello?
turn it off early and keep talking. Like now we're just like doing the usual, but streaming.
Yeah, now it's 6:30. It's our
It's gonna
6
get
hours.
real good now. 6.5 hours. What are we doing?
Let's not get to 7.
We're almost to. Oh my God, we're almost to 7 hours. We have to stop. If your pie is done, we have to knock it off.
Right. This is a Mandela effect. We're only 3 hours in.
Oh, good. Okay. Phew. That's all you gotta do is tell me it's a Mandela effect. I'm all right. Anyway, those are neat. I thought that was neat.
I don't believe it.
That's AI. These are also neat. Let's look at these. Look at this. That's it. That's the whole thing. I'm kidding. It gets way cooler. Adam saying, silver and bronze are antimicrobial, so it can make your room smell better by spraying silver dust around, and having silver in your lungs makes them shiny. All right, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm going to go out and get some silver and bronze and suck up all the dust. Okay, did you see how cool that looked? I wasn't paying attention. Look at that. Carved out of a rock. This kind of stuff makes me want to do this because I think about how this art will last for thousands and thousands of years. It could get buried and redug up, and it'll still last. But like a comic book, obviously,
it would be fun to make too.
Yeah, this actually looks like I would enjoy doing it. Maybe just a little Dremel tool and whatever.
You need those tools.
It's really neat.
Pretty cool.
You could sell that.
That's super cool. I like that.
Make them.
I probably won't. Maybe when I'm old.
Then your hands will be
like to, though.
You'll be like trying to make your little rock things.
Yep. Here's something I put ouch my brain, and I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, okay. Look at this.
AI.
Painting made out of probably. Oh my god. Painting made out of sandals.
I've seen these
bottoms.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
I've seen those.
That was neat. Nikola Tesla made out of computer parts or something.
That's so
How do people's brains work like that? How'd they make the eyes?
It's just little pieces of things.
No, it's magic, Brent. God.
It's magic.
You can also just convert your black and white images into 3D files and then send them through an auto lathe to make a relief. That is true.
Yeah,
that's true. I could just 3D print some plastic that'll never deteriorate in the atmosphere. What's this one? Whoa.
That one you actually have to look through something to see it.
Yeah, that was interesting. Yikes! Ooh, this one really disturbs me for some reason. Almost as much as Renee's robot voice.
Am I still robot-y?
Yes, you are. Carve it out of tungsten or something. Maybe. I'm gonna carve all kinds of stuff when I'm an old man.
I like how you're like, that one will last thousands of years, not instead of hundreds.
What are you saying?
You're like, you're gonna make art that lasts even longer than what, like, because a comic book will last hundreds of years. I mean, it'll last.
Yeah, I totally do. I want art that lasts through to new generations of like new types of humans and stuff. Like when we dig up art from 100,000 years ago, I want my art to be that.
Yeah.
Here's a cute little fella. It is cute little fella. This is a something.
Yeah, this one's weird because once the pupil's there, it looks pretty normal, but then it takes it all to make it work.
Yeah, the way it moves feels unreal. Are we looking at the same thing? We're not even looking at the same thing.
I'm looking at a little baby. Oh, that thing?
I'm looking at a little baby too. Look at this little fella. Let's go back to him jumping down.
I used to want one of those.
The way he moves is so unreal.
That's
what is that called? I forgot again. Or that's a bush baby, right? Or no, a slow loris, maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
Bush baby. Some people are saying bush baby. It's a loris. It's a cute little fella is what it is.
Look at that cute little guy.
More? Oh yeah. Slow motion. Woo! The way it stretches out its abnormally long legs. That's a little creepy, actually.
The way it has its arms up.
Intelligent it is and stuff, and it's got 2 big toes, 4 big toes.
Alien.
Demon, as Adam says. Yeah.
The demon.
What is that?
That's an alien. What is that?
Yeah, this is an alien they found.
So cute.
Aliens are kind of cute.
I just took a chunk out of that guy's hand. Look at it in slow motion.
Look at its long legs. It's got the body of an owl. If you pull the feathers up and see how long its legs are, we did that on stream, right? We didn't do it. We didn't do that to an owl on stream. We watched a video.
Look at this one.
That cute little sweetie pie. Kiss him on a snoot.
Get those eyeballs.
It's 5 a.m. Time to look up an eye.
Nai is what the slow loris.
Yeah, but that's not, because eyes are way creepier. Welcome, new people, to the stream. And 6 hours in, look at this thing.
We've looked these
Look
up
at
before.
these exist.
We're at the eye portion of our stream.
Yep, it happens.
We're here again.
Look at these things.
Eye.
Do you want one of these crawling up your back?
At least the baby eye is cute.
Yep, they are cute.
You see that?
This one's pretty cute. That one looks like a little koala bear. But its fingers are still so gross. Oh, wait, is that made out of plush? That's made out of plush. Yeah, okay.
Look at that
It's
one.
AI.
Look at that one being pet with the rubber glove over there. It's like looks like it's being crushed.
Yeah.
Oh, that one in the.
This one. Oh,
yeah. Look at that.
Yikes! Good God! Ew! Sorry, little guy, but ew.
I pointed at my screen and said this one, and you went right to
it. I have cameras watching you. Time for a regular segment, God's Mistakes. I like that title.
God's Mistakes.
Are you done with your pie yet? This is ridiculous. We're heading towards 7 hours.
We're not going to even be able to have any of the wind down time this time.
No.
Get right on.
Yep. Oh, weird cartoon logic. I thought this was kind of funny.
Oh,
it's going too fast. Hold on. Let me refresh it.
The headphones under the ears.
Yeah, so one is a pet, one's the owner. Everyone kind of knows that one. That's weird. Explain this. Oh, yeah, it's not even on his ears. It's on the sides of his head, and his ears are on top.
You know, someone had to make that decision. Like, it looks too weird to have it up above his head.
Yep. Like, I guess we just got to do it. It doesn't make any sense. Raised in jungle by apes, how in the world is he shaved? Good question.
No one's thinking about that.
I am now. So did they have hair or not? I feel like I've watched this episode when I was a kid, and that weirded me out.
They just have lumpy heads.
Do they have hair or do they not have hair? Or do they just have skin stretched across their weird bones?
Can you guys hear me at all?
Yeah.
You can?
If the slipper was a perfect fit, how did it slip off?
Still slip off. How did it slip off?
How did it slip off?
Little feet.
Hi, Renee.
Now we can't hear you. Or can you hear
Finds a random corpse in the woods.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yay. Took like 5
Hi.
tries. Hello.
Hi. Welcome back.
What are we looking at? A random corpse.
Weird cartoon logic. That was after we got done looking at God's Mistakes. Finds a random corpse in the woods, kisses it. What's next?
But it's so beautiful. It's a beautiful corpse. It's
How
attractive.
do his glasses stay on without nose or ear support?
Yeah, those glasses things go under his ears, huh? With the little arms.
Yep. A sponge washing dishes. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I still haven't watched Rick
one.
and Morty.
That's good.
First 2 seasons are really good. I haven't watched the rest.
Yeah, they're good.
Says you are the love of his life, forgets what you look like, and has to put a shoe on every girl in the kingdom.
Yeah, I always thought that was a little strange.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever the shoe fits, I'll just marry that. I'll marry her.
Yeah.
What are Sponge? We talked about this when we drew SpongeBob, but what are his sleeves attached to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read a version where he knew Snow White and was looking for her, and another where he was wandering in despair because he thought she was dead. Really? There are multiple versions? Like different translations or something? Learns English from English girl, has American accent. Celebrated Christmas before the birth of Christ. Kidnapped by monster, befriend his furniture. All right, whatever. Nobody in the whole kingdom has the same size shoe. These are dumb. SpongeBob physics. Blow bubbles underwater while wearing a helmet. So the air's going through the helmet. Look at me frozen. Sounds frozen in a real weird spot. Make them look like brother and sister.
I came across an old Homer Simpson sketch.
Really.
I did.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You want me to show it to you?
Yeah.
Kind of funny.
How's that kid put on his shirt?
These are really.
I don't know. All right, let's see it. You got it?
Yeah, just a second. I'll send it.
She's just sending it.
Oh, I gotta send it.
Oh.
I didn't know you had me on the big screen.
I thought you were going to show us something. I don't know.
I am.
My apologies. They can't get out. That happens all the time in cartoons. There's no way. That's pretty bad, though. Naked all day, wearing clothes at the beach. Bugs Bunny shaving his beard. That's pretty funny. Oh no, he's naked. Lift a rhino, but not a lion cub. True. Oh yeah, I remember this from when I was a kid. Actually, Three Little Pigs have their father hanging on the wall.
Yeah,
as sausage links. That's demented and dark. All right, back to that.
That was just funny.
Yep.
Why is
Here's this. Did I show this already? Maybe I did. Look at this lunatic in a crocodile costume.
Send me that. You wouldn't do that? You wouldn't do that?
This guy is out of his mind. He's just bothering a crocodile.
That's a kind of a cool crocodile suit.
It is, yeah. Actually, yeah, like our son Drake would have loved that one. Oh, this was kind of neat. Two-sided thread art. How is this AI? How are they making two totally different pictures like that? I don't understand it.
It
cool,
like it might not be real.
You think?
I don't know, because it would have to be.
I mean, really, I do not. What's that?
It would have to be going through the same color would be, but I don't know.
That's what I was thinking. Is how there's people saying, "How is this possible?"
But
Does anybody debunk it or something? Exactly what I was saying.
It looks like they're really doing it.
It does. I mean, I can't. That's what I mean. Is I kept staring at it like, there's no way to do that. How are they changing the color? But it looks real, right? That looks real.
Yeah. Who is this one going to be?
Chat, tell me how this is real. Adam, get on it. It says, all fairy tales have tons of versions. So many it's hard to even know how many or what was the original. It makes them hard to analyze. I guess that's true.
And like the first Grimm's fairy tales were just like word of mouth stories, like the Bible.
Yeah.
I sent it to you in chat.
All right. Where is my chat? Too many windows. Too many windows.
What is this?
It's thread art through. It's like different on both sides. We don't understand how it's made. How are they doing this? Tell us how this is made, Renee.
What are they? They're just sewing.
It's sewing, and somehow making a different image on each side. Tell me how they do it. Now, go. Tell me.
That's amazing.
Oh my god. Okay, here's Renee's Homer drawing. That's amazing. When was this? Like, what was this?
Know.
How did this happen?
It must be like 2012 or something. I'm just judging by how I did his legs. Like, I used to draw them a certain way. Like,
did somebody hire you to do a Homer?
No, I think I just drew it for some, maybe? I don't remember. But, yeah, that was fun. It kind of reminds me of that Santa. You remember the Santa thing?
Yeah.
It was a lot like that, but with the open fly and hot chick elves around them.
I remember. It's very inappropriate. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Weren't you kicked out of school for that one?
No.
That's spelled immediately.
Unfortunately.
Colby says, "Oh, that's fantastic. Really is. I really want to know why she did this now. Were we drawing together, goofing around or something? Like what?
I don't remember.
I can't imagine you drawing Homer just randomly. So it had to have been for something.
I like The Simpsons.
I know, but you don't just sit around drawing characters like that normally. So I assumed that either we were drawing or you had a commission or I don't know.
Duff.
I'm curious.
I kind of want to redraw it and like really get in there with the details and stuff now that I'm digital.
Do it.
It's 420, man. It's 520.
Not here. It was 420 here an hour ago. I guess I already showed this, didn't I?
I've never seen it.
Have I not shown this? Okay. This is just really cool Lego sculptures that are machines. When I first watched it, I was like, okay, I get it. And then I watched it a little further. And I was like, oh, wow, that's actually really neat. Makes me want to play with Legos. I just realized it's kind of like the first thing I showed, that Batman thing.
Mm-hmm.
The one that Sean Chen made. Look how cool it moves. I don't know. That's really neat.
That's Legos.
And it's not even that many pieces.
But is that like a kit you can buy?
I don't think so. I think
it should be.
I mean, he's saying this set came out almost 5 years and is still available. I assumed he just made it. Lego.
Get that. That'd be fun to play with.
Yeah. Wait, no. Well, this is just a shark. I've seen the shark kit before, but that doesn't have the machine thing, right? Yeah, that's not a machine.
Look at move, like maybe it's like a different kit where it's like moving.
Like a Lego
mechanical
or swimming shark.
Yeah, that might.
I want this.
Maybe mechanical. There. Well, no, that's there it is. The swimming shark, $31.
Wow.
Wait, where'd you see that?
It was there. It is. Right there.
Oh, I was on it. Okay, that does swim. Oh, it does. Now it says 55. It
says 31.
It's seller approved. Oh, I'm looking at I didn't share the tab. When I clicked on it, it goes to 55. Build a mock.
$55 for that thing.
I don't know if I'd pay 55 for it. I'm always shocked by how much Legos cost.
Yeah,
it shouldn't cost much.
Or hundreds of dollars, some of them.
Are we turning?
So, are you done making your pie or what?
It should be done any minute.
I gotta go to bed.
Oh my god!
Time for night.
It is
still night.
It's night time. Both been over here sleeping the entire time.
Aw.
He's curled up.
Wake him up.
Walt, get up. It's 4:20.
It's time to blaze up, Walt.
Let's get.
Here is art made with sun rays. Look at this.
It's like burning.
Yep. Or now he's just lighting it on fire. Oh, that's not sun rays, but oh, that's cool though. How does that work?
Neat. What? Oh, it's like heat sensitive
That's
paint
cool.
or something, right?
It must be. It's AI.
It's AI.
Always.
This is a Mandela. Ooh, I just got real tired.
Mm-hmm.
I just like kind of drifted off there for a second.
In mid-word.
Yeah, just in the middle, I kind of like got dizzy or something.
This
look at this Tom Cruise thing.
looks pretty good.
Tom Hanks.
I didn't even
What?
I didn't even make that connection that you said Tom Hanks.
Yeah, what's something what? That's just a giant hand next to the real Tom Hanks. What?
That's crazy.
Yeah, these are insane. Very realistic statues or whatever.
That would be weird.
That one looks more. That one looks more.
If you see it up close, I bet it looks pretty good. Or really
like that?
Crazy.
How?
There's a toy store pretty near me that has toys kind of like that in it.
Oh,
Really?
Oh, pretty neat.
It's Batman. Longest stream and not one drawing. Just funny to me. I know this is ridiculous. We looked at drawings, but we did no drawing. Let's start drawing now.
Yeah.
I gotta get to work.
God, look at that one. Holy crap.
These must be like 3D scans of these people, right? Or do you think
yeah, I would. I mean, that's a good question. I'll go look at his actual YouTube channel or whatever.
I hope we could do that. It just would be so hard to get someone from every angle like that.
Yeah.
Even his hair just.
God, look at that Tom Hanks. He's really good with the Tom Hanks there. God, look at that. Oh, it freaks me out. Is it actually sculpted? Oh, it is. Maybe, unless he printed that out.
Yeah, you don't know. I actually saw a video of him sculpting the hair of this the other day. But
you've seen this guy's stuff?
I just saw that Matt Damon head. There it is. Yeah, that.
But yeah, you're right. Like technically, you could print it out and do the hair yourself.
Yeah. But it looks like a little sculpture, like the way, because it all looks.
Yeah, it does have the kind of.
Yeah, and he even got the,
and the eyes. Well, I mean, yeah.
He even got like the little mole on his lip and everything.
I need to see a time lapse of him starting one to finishing one. I bet I don't see a single one of those. Where's the? Oh, it's freaky him painting it like that. God, that looks so real. Blech.
We should probably let Brent get to bed.
Nah.
I'm gonna curl up with Walt over here.
That's fine.
Did you ever see that Romeo and Juliet movie with Leo?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how it holds up now.
I don't know. Yeah, let me leave.
So you're done? You're done with the pie? We can go to bed?
I can show it to you. It needs like 5 more minutes. Like,
welcome new people coming in. Almost 7 hours on our stream. What are you doing here?
This is one I don't think we'll ever beat.
Actually, I think this one's done.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, Renae made a pie on stream, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Pecan pie. Urban pecan pie.
That looks good. You
just did the thing that people do on the internet when they make stuff and then they tip it to show the camera and then it spills. Are you okay?
I didn't explode this pie.
You're lucky you didn't burn your fingers off there.
Did you burn yourself?
No. But
I sure hope
it's
not.
delicious. It's done and it looks yummy.
It's funny. I'm gonna clip that and put it on YouTube, and we're gonna get 1 million views.
Make
People
that-
love people spilling stuff on camera.
Make that the thumbnail.
Yeah, just
And you'll see our reactions like.
yeah.
Really?
It's the craziest reaction.
I bet
Yeah,
we are like.
Hey, let's actually do a thumbnail real quick here. Everyone make a ridiculous face. Okay, there we go. We'll clip that.
Let's use the pylon. I bet we're making crazier faces.
I feel like I was just going like, what's happening? I'm so tired.
4:30.
Yeah.
All right.
We're all
Thank
done.
you, everybody, for watching this stupid long stream. See, now we are so close to 7 hours. I almost do want to cross it.
Wait, where are we at?
6 hours and 54 minutes.
We only have 6 more minutes.
Oh my god.
I am so ashamed of us.
Then why are we going further?
Just so we don't
'Cause
ever
it's
have to do it
almost
again.
7.
Because we're gonna be like, let's do a 7-hour one.
But see, that's what we said about 5 hours, and then we started going over 5 hours every single time. We're like, we'll never do that again.
That's almost like 3 movies.
That's stupid. And literally no drawing. Hey, but make sure you go over to NewQuestComics and get our comics. Buy this stuff so that you can have I almost knocked everything over. So you can have amazing comics, and it helps us be able to make way too long of videos. So get on that.
7 hours.
This is
Share
good.
this tab instead.
That's a good pie.
Oh, it's good.
Is it? I want to eat it. Here, hold it up in an angle again.
Hang on, I gotta get the.
Spill it all over.
I'm not gonna spill it this time.
Don't tell her, Brent. I was trying to trick her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does look good.
I'm gonna eat
It's
that
very
pie.
good. It's by a Food Network star that I cannot mention.
Copyright.
Or
Can't even say his name.
Is it because they've been canceled?
Mm-hmm. Perhaps.
Has Colby been on the stream the full 7 hours?
He might have been. Colby, thank you for have you been here the whole time? You rock. That's amazing. What kind of crazy person would stay here for 7 hours?
That's a long time.
Woo. Must be
That's
out
how
of
long
your
it
mind.
took me to drive from Oregon to San Francisco.
That's
7
longer.
hours.
Dear Lord.
That's longer than you've been on the stream, Renee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colby's been here longer than you. All right, everybody, go over here. Get some original art by Renae. Look at this stuff. There's some art for sale. You can get it in your grubby little fingers. Go buy this stuff. Some of it you can't buy. You can't have that. Ain't yours.
Oh God, that
Some of it could be. I like that Spider-Man a lot. Look at this Dark Crystal. Is that sold? No, Dark Crystal. Daisy Duke from. I forgot about that one.
That one I almost
Dukes
just
of Hazzard.
threw away, but I was like, it's not a bad drawing or anything, you know. But that was one of the first digital webbing things I did.
Take everything back that we said about Colby. You missed the first 3 minutes.
It's a really reasonable
Closer.
price on that one. $15.
I just want
We
it
got a
done.
sale going on for the holidays here. Come get this thing.
Daisy Duke. You need to do a
Sailor
whole
Moon
Daisy
sold.
Duke
Wonder
series.
Woman sold.
Do a whole
What's
Daisy
that?
Duke series. Do a
Sailor
whole
Moon
Daisy
did?
Duke comic.
Yeah. Just her car washing and spraying herself.
Yeah.
Look at that storm.
That's the whole plot.
Look at that it looking clown. Oh yeah, here's a picture I did of Jason Voorhees.
How big is that?
Very big, I think. I forget how big. 9 or is it only 9 by 12? I thought it was bigger than that.
That's pretty big.
Or
It's bigger
whatever.
than I ever worked.
Kind of a. The photo looks a little washed out, maybe, but whatever. Jason Voorhees, you know who it is. Look at all these. Got Legend of Wonder Woman page, or those are sold out. Can't have those.
Those are all sold.
And you got 2 of the best comics. This was voted. These comics here were voted 2 of the best comics that have ever been made. Did you guys know that? By me. I did
And
it.
it's by a guy who's read every book.
That was by a fellow who has read every book
written
on
the subject matter
subject of comics, but also other books that were pertaining to other things as well. I read so many books in my huge lifetime of 17 years. Okay,
Colby missed the
You
first
deal with
3
that?
minutes.
I know. I was saying he's a poser, and I take back every good thing I said about him. Adam Meisner says the Daisy Duke is nice.
Yeah, $15.
Real nice.
I'm ashamed.
You're ashamed of drawing Daisy Duke.
What else we got? What else we got? I guess these are all sold out. Here's a black and white variant cover of Gatekeeper #1. You can get that. Don't forget to get Peter Pan.
We're in our last minute.
Oh my God.
We're just gonna have to shut it off right at 7, though.
All right. Don't forget. Do not forget that I owned my own enterprise when I was 17. All right, we are gonna attempt to end this right at 6:59:59. Let's do that. Renee's gone. Renee's back.
You have to hit 7. Right at 7.
Should we do it? Maybe we will. Right at 7. Stupid.
30
I feel like we're
seconds.
jinxing ourselves to do this every time now. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you, Colby, for hanging out. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, everybody who's been here. Thank you to the weirdos who come 6 hours into a stream and think you could just hang out and just be here. You know, you got to go back in time. I'm tired. And we got 56, 57, 58, 59. Bye.